I swear it didn't take that long to start streams usually, but I'm here, I'm ready, I am trying to get back into the groove of things, which is unfortunate that I'm choosing to do it now because turns out I'm going off vacationing somewhere on Monday, so I'm gonna try streaming a bit before I just go on that vacation. Also, allergies are still up. Ad break? Are you kidding me? Box angry. Yeah, no. So I don't know how long the ad breaks last for, so I don't know when to start speaking, when to stop speaking, when to talk, when to wait. But I do know I might have a guest on the stream in a bit. Depends. Only 15 seconds? Okay, cool. So the game we have today is Powerwash Sim, which is a game I bought yesterday on a whim. Because it seems like it was getting updates and I do like power washing, and I thought, why not play it? I am prepared this stream. I just completely am ready to chill, talk, whatever. Talk about the state of the planet. Talk about people we are going to set on fire. Oh, our use of cookies. I like cookies. Okay, what do we do? Options. Okay. Specials. Tomb Raider. There's co-op. Oh, I didn't know there's co-op in this game. Equipment, clothing. Ooh. Modifications. Power washes. Okay. Okay. Me likey. So career. Not the state of the planet, not those who will be incinerated. Start career. Okay. Clean the van. I can do that. I found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Dredge from the bottom of the lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just need a good hosing down and you're in business. Details. Oh wow, that's all the stuff I have to clean. Okay. Should I put on some music for the stream? I don't know. Oh my. Rotate nozzle. Switch nozzle. Oh wow. That's really cool actually. Okay. Look at that, you can already see it's so clean. Wow, would you look at that? This is really interesting to me. Oh, I can crouch and... I cleaned the thing already. Oh, the tires are dirty too, ew. Tires clean now? Okay. Jump. Oh, look on the right, the bottom right, there's like a FPS. Indicator, right. Oh wait, what? Extensions? Oh yeah, this is like high pressure. But we're not too concerned on that. How do I prone? Okay, here we go. This thing is going to be really clean by the time I'm done with it. When I'm finished with this, you will think it was a perfect vehicle. This is probably where they got that power washing simulator thing on Roblox, if I'm gonna be honest. That's definitely where they got it from. Absolutely. Because nothing in Roblox is original. Nothing. Nothing ever. See, I knew there's grime. Dirt and grime and muck. Oh! Oh, if you check the top left, like, you can see how much grime and dirt and filth is left on the thing. The hubcap is clean now. Right, I keep forgetting how to crouch for some reason. Oh wait, the tire's fine now. Pick up equipment? I don't really need that right now. Oh, actually, I see why I would need that now. What is that? Wait, what? Pressing E. Oh, okay. Hi, Bon. This is a relaxed stream, just here to talk and say hello and say things. Because I'm trying to stream more often. Windscreen's almost cleaned. Almost. There we go. That's a clean window. Is this just me or is there like ambience that I hear? That's from like the game, right? Window still has some filth and grime in it. But where? All in your head? No way. Maybe it's the frame. Maybe like the window frame needs to be cleaned better. Curious. Very curious. There we go. I'm so good at this game. I do want to get like music playing though. Something to listen to while we just do this. Because in all actuality, nothing too interesting has been happening lately. But I did hear something about the whole YouTube thing, which is monkey's paw moment. Is this not cleaning? Well, it should be good now. But yeah, this does look like it was just fetched out of a lake. Look how shiny this is. Very shiny. Very icky tires though. We don't want that. Let me check Discord and see if my buds are ready yet. Nope. Okay. So I was planning on playing Pizza Tower again, because that game was fun. I generally am not a fan of platformers, but that game has such a nice art direction. It's just fun. It feels good in general. It's probably gonna be the only platformer I end up playing, really. Which I don't know if that's good or bad, but this is kind of the case. Hubcap is cleaned. What else do we need to clean? Tire. Okay. I didn't know there was multiplayer in this game. I did not expect that. The windows are, let's get something a bit more pressurized for that. There we go. So pro. So pro. I do want to stream more. After having my account compromised and suspended a total of 2 times because of evil hackers and account hijackers, I realized I don't use Twitch as much as I should. So here I am, using Twitch more. Twitch. I pick this up and place it down. What if people talk like that? Like they talk like they were in a role-playing game? I pick up the blade and point it at you. Instead of just doing it. That stain's not going away. Looks like the stain has gone away. Oh, did I get a ping? Okay. Hi, Apple. Apple? What happened to my headset? Can I not hear you? Oh, god damn it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi. I can hear you now. Okay.
Oh, let me. I forgot I joined your stream to see what was going on, and I forgot to make it quiet so I could just hear echoes.
Yeah. Do you want me to stream on Discord? I don't know if it'll
that'd
impact
be
my
cool.
thing. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, your computer's red steamy hot and it's gonna blow up in 10
It's
seconds.
streaming to 2 different websites, and I'm streaming it to Discord. It's gonna tank my computer. No, my computer can handle it. I saw this game, and I just thought, why not?
I wanted to get this game a while ago, but I was just like, I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna like end up, if I got it, I'll just end up playing it for like fucking days and then just be like, what did I do? What the hell just happened?
That sounds about right, actually.
It's only when I didn't get it.
There's multiplayer. I didn't know. There's co-op.
Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of knew about that because I think Mark applied to the series where he played it with like other people, other popular YouTubers, I think.
That's really cool.
If I remember correctly, I think he did it with like, he did like MatPat and he did one with, I don't remember.
I didn't know I had co-op.
But yeah.
More games that are just like casual and stupid like this should have co-op.
Honestly, yeah. But too bad.
Hi, Claire.
Fucking
What's up?
$25 all
Yeah, I was a little surprised about that. $25 for a power washing simulator.
I mean, it is a pretty sophisticated game, but goddamn.
Yeah. How are you doing, Claire? Yeah, this game is $25.
$5
But with my Twitch doubloons and all that, I can invest in more games than usual.
Now that you're a multi-millionaire, you can buy all the games you want.
Don't say that. I'm not a multi-millionaire.
Me when Twitch payouts, it's just like 25 cents. Like I'm a millionaire.
I did it. Me and
I made
25
my
cents.
mark on this world.
I'm sleepy? Yeah, me too, actually.
I am not sleepy.
What the hell? Oh, it shows me! That's me!
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, this just reminds me of Viscera cleanup detail with the suit.
Holy shit. I got 150 doubloons for that. That's
It'd be
so
really cool if this game gave you a flamethrower and you just burn all the dirt off.
I think that's a good idea. What? Now I have to clean up the garden? Oh no.
I will say that the one thing that makes me kind of sad when I watch this game is the fact that like whenever you clean the surfaces, they obviously get wet, which like I don't know. I just want to see all the grime come off and it becoming wet kind of. It's like it feels like it didn't come off.
Yeah. Wait, light duty, medium duty. Oh, I need to get stars for this. Voice sounds a little different from what I remember. Do you get a new mic or something? Yeah, I think like a year or two ago, I got this big condenser mic, and it's still here. That, and I recently had to,
Yeah, don't tell me this viewer stopped watching your stream for like a year or two. That's pretty messed up.
I didn't stop streaming for a year. A year or two ago,
just...
I got a condenser mic. Oh, you're saying Quare hasn't watched him.
The viewer is like, if they recognize your voice from years ago, but they don't recognize it now.
Oh yeah.
That means one thing.
I haven't watched in a year. Cleaning liquids, grass cleaner. 1 liter. 1 liter?
Oh shit, it's like limited supply, so you have to like you can use so much of it. It's like ammo. You have to like buy ammo for your cleaning gun.
I don't want to buy ammo.
Does it just last forever once you buy it? I don't know. It'd be kind of crazy if like it was a limited supply sort of thing.
I was gonna get the cool new nozzles. Cause I have the money to spare. Improve. Oh, an extension. Sure, why not? And let's get a grass cleaner. Continue. Yeah, we have to do the garden now. Look at all that shit I have to clean up.
This game is like the Viscera cleanup detail actually had gameplay. Yeah. It's like you get money and upgrades and shit.
But yeah, I do have a different mic than usual, Claire. It's a big, cool condenser mic. Got it a while ago. When I was still working. Yeah, that was
Yeah, you get one of like the ASMR microphones.
hell yeah.
It's the one with like the big ear, and you just speak into it.
Cleaning liquids. Grass cleaner. Look at that, it spins. Apparently that increases range. Yeah, that increases range apparently.
It's just like a...
No, not range. It's like area effectiveness.
I was gonna say, it's,
Oh.
for a second I thought it was gonna be like one of those things where like the upside is further range, downside it spins.
I'm glad I sound nice though. The condenser mic was a good investment, I think. This has like real life, like realistic FPS like features. Like if you put your gun with the nozzle extender too much, it just kind of doesn't let you shoot.
Yeah, first person shooter, but your enemy is the dirt.
Well, Apple, you're my enemy. And I don't mean that as a joke.
Oh god, don't spray me with water, please. Don't spray me with highly pressurized water.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it with grass cleaner.
For a second, though, I was expecting you to say you're gonna do it with highly pressurized bullets. But that's way scary.
What do you mean highly pressurized bullets? Is that possible? Aren't bullets already highly pressurized? Is that why they're shot out? No, that's because... No, that's not it. Is it? No, I don't know.
I mean, you build up pressure and then it combusts and then... Bang! Oh my god, this is just like the Roblox game.
That's what I was saying. I was saying earlier, like, they definitely got that idea off of this game, I feel like.
I thought they got the idea, they just fucking stole it.
That's true.
Like, this concept's really cool. It's ours now.
They made the Tycoon, where they fucking highway robbery or shit. It's just insane.
The only difference is that this game is paid, but then like you get access to everything.
Yeah.
Another game, it's like it's free, but then Game Pass hell, you're gonna siphon your money away.
Yeah, basically. You gotta get higher pressure nozzles. Because the 40-degree one just doesn't cut it anymore.
Yeah, that is something about this game, is that like some of the dirt stains are kind of harder to get off, and you like do multiple pass-throughs before it's gone.
Yeah. He was caked in good. Wait. What was caked in good? Raise his eyebrow. Excuse me? The dirt.
Oh my god.
Don't describe it as being caked in good. That's awesome. What do you mean scary? You mean awesome?
Scarily awesome is what I meant.
That's what I thought. Whenever I hear the word cake, I just have to think about fucking... I shouldn't say it.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Of course you, because you also sometimes would think about it, huh?
Yeah, like when I hear cake, all I can think of is big juicy ass.
I thought you were gonna say big juicy pastries, but no, you just had to rip the band-aid off.
I was in my brain, I'm like, I'm not gonna say this, and then I was like, fuck, I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry, it had to be said.
I love Powerwash. I love Powerwash 2 Adamantium.
next, they gotta give you like a little like knife so you can like scrape all the dirt off the walls.
They should give you a toothbrush.
Hell yeah. It's like hard mode. Hello guys, today I'm going to be playing Powerwash Hardcore mode. Pulls out a little toothbrush and starts brushing really
thought
slowly.
like these are initially like dirt specs, but no, it's just the wood. It's just the wood.
I can't wait till you see some of the crazier levels. Some of the
crazier levels.
Like I'm talking like going to fucking space, dude.
Oh. They give you a spoon to eat up all the dirt.
You just have to lick the dirt off all the walls.
Yeah.
They have like a disease mechanic where you have to like...
Disease mechanic?
Whenever you lick the dirt, there's a chance you get a disease. You can lower it by eating the antibiotics.
The anti-dirtotics, I don't know. Anti-dirt medicine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I'm also streaming again after having just streamed yesterday is because I didn't realize I'd be going on vacation in Monday, this Monday.
Oh,
so I'm gonna be doing that. So I want to stream as much as I can before I die.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind me asking.
I'm going to hell.
Vacation? Oh, you're going to hell?
Yeah, we're gonna meet hell.
Dude, hell's a pretty cool place to be at for
yeah, no,
vacation.
we're gonna go to Poconos.
Oh, hell yeah, I've been to the Poconos twice.
Yeah, I was gonna go there like last year, but there's a little quarrel that happened on the way there, and we were just like, fuck it, we're not going.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it happens really often.
I couldn't imagine, man. It sounds rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Tensions, you know. It's whatever, though.
At least you're gonna be able to go now, hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope. I'm probably just gonna sit in bed and shit or something.
I mean, hey,
sorry,
nice
that's gross.
Get a little bit of rest in when you can do nothing but sleep. It's nice to get you sleeping.
Yeah, it's true. I would like to also just actually do something there, because I remember I did go to a trip to Florida, check out an Airbnb, it was so hot. If I spent a minute outside in the fucking Floridian heat, I would melt. I would just disappear.
I hate that sort of heat. I hate when it gets that hot. It's like you just die.
Yeah.
You know the fact that now I realize it. How come your character in this game's wearing a fucking full ass hazmat suit to clean the dirt?
Germaphobe.
Is that something that they usually do in the I didn't think people who power washed were this elaborate of
It's like
suit.
Who said it's dirt? Yeah, it's all shit.
Oh, guys, it's all blood.
It's
just really old, and the blood got all rusty.
A chat member makes a great point. I could be cleaning up a crime scene, and I wouldn't know it. This could all just be like horrible fucking diseased entrails, and I just wouldn't know.
Someone held in their shit too long, and it all came out at once.
Apple, you are so right. You are so right, buddy.
They're holding it for shit for a long time. They're storing it for a better day, but they accidentally drank too much milk and they're lactose intolerant.
They shotgun blasted milk down their throat and they had to shotgun blast it out of their ass.
Yeah, it pretty much is like if their like guts are like in conveyor belt, putting the milk in, turned it to like Mach 10 speed conveyor belt. And well, I don't think at that point I don't think any amount of sphincter clenching can save you.
Oh my god. Sucks.
There's also a possibility he could have just held in his shit so long that he bloated up like a balloon and popped.
A man popped like a balloon because of his shit?
And this shit just flew everywhere. I mean, it would make
Who
sense
lets
like
a doghouse get this disgusting?
Yeah, it's really freaking gross, dude. Like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, like the dog would clean it, wouldn't it? Where's the dog?
Yeah,
The
would
dog?
probably
Oh yeah,
lick
the
it
dog
clean.
would let this happen, I guess.
The dog would lick it
People who
clean.
hate the dog, very, very interesting. Apple, would you let
Yeah.
dogs live like this?
Yeah, I would.
You're a monster.
Dogs are evil.
Can you give us more opinions about dogs?
I like when they're really small. You can throw them like a frisbee. This is like Q&A session with.
No, we're just talking.
This is like. Yeah, it's just dude. He's playing Powerwash him, and I'm just watching him play Powerwash him. That's it.
Whoa.
Oh my God! Free aim. That's really freaking cool.
Yeah, that is cool. It is Q&A power wash, yeah.
Like a mega nozzle. Like it's like the whole map just like. I'm still saying they need to add a flamethrower to clean the dirt. They got
should add a
flamethrower.
flamethrower. You're right.
Like the heat like cause all the dirt to fly off and turn to ashes, and also
Whoever-
everything else too.
Whoever runs the Power Wash social media accounts, listen to us.
You just burn the ash off, dude, with the fire from the flamethrower, and then you burn that ash. It's already burned. You can't burn.
Change the stream title to Q&A
If you
exclamation
burn
mark.
ash enough, it'll turn into disappear.
Oh god. I have one drink, and my mouth is
doppelganger's
starting to
gone.
get a little dry. Give me a second. Okay. Opened can.
What do you open can of intense hard drugs?
I'm not on drugs, Steve.
I could go
That's
for
okay.
a can of hard drugs right now.
A can of hard drugs. I want to give you a can of drugs. Like it says can of drugs on it. When you open it, it's like those funny little snakes that just pop out.
Snakes pop out. That'd be so fucking cool. I really want a can of drugs.
Drug
Right now.
snakes. Oh wait, whoops! I closed YouTube chat. Hello.
It turns out it's not even a prank. The drugs are in the snakes. No, the snakes are the drugs in themselves, like a giant pill.
Contraband. It's contraband. Use the flamethrower to burn everything to the ground. There will be no more site to clean. You know it.
I'm just saying, they had like a bazooka that you can shoot that blows up the place and cleans all the dirt out all at once.
What would it be named? I'm sorry,
the,
guys.
What do you call it? The explode gun.
The Sploder.
It'd be called the mutually assured destruction.
But we're cleaning. We're not destroying.
You destroy all the dirt alongside yourself.
Then name it the mutually assured dirt struction.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Clean off the dirt off of the map and off of you.
Hi, Adamantium. Welcome to also Twitch. Adamantium was in YouTube chat, which, I don't know. Do you still get ads in YouTube? I think Adamantium would know at least a little bit.
Do I have YouTube Premium? I want to know.
I also have YouTube Premium, but like I use it like every night to listen to music when I go to bed, because like I'm that kind of freak.
Fair enough. I sometimes listen.
I'm
to
sorry.
music
It's
to
like
bed.
I know like there's certain stuff that like Twitter Blue is something I'd never use.
Twitter Blue is useless because they don't offer any features that are like really all that important.
Actually, they're starting to block like features and like make it so you have to pay Twitter Blue to use them. Like
Honestly, I feel
Text.
like what Twitter really needs right now is I don't know if it's just me, but when I use the app, tweets just will, like, I'll be reading them, they'll just disappear.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
that does happen.
that's really annoying. And then also, so you just keep scrolling and you're in an infinite loop where, like, every 20 or so tweets you get one new tweet.
Oh yeah, no, but they're planning to remove two-factor authentication via texting. They're planning to make that Twitter Blue only.
Why would you make security
I don't know. I don't know.
a paid thing? That's fucking stupid.
They said it's only for texting though, but considering they're already taking that, it's like, what's next?
You shouldn't be taking away features when you're doing Twitter Blue. Add
Basic
things to Twitter
security
Blue, don't
features. Like, what is the point?
That's so stupid, dude.
You're making people pay to be able to use your site properly.
Yeah, so they're like, oh, you gotta pay Twitter Blue if your account gets hacked in order to recover your account.
If your account didn't have Twitter Blue before you got
customer support unless you have
hijacked.
Twitter Blue.
I made a joking threat. Okay, joking threat doesn't sound good at all, but I said, moral of the story, we must destroy Elon or something like that. I got suspended on Twitter for that.
Yeah, you can't say anything negative about Lord Elon, or else you'll get absolutely
Did you see?
demolished off
Did
the
you
face
see
of
his
the earth.
epic Reddit Twitter post where he posted a picture of a cute dog, and it had like CEO word on it, and then it said, "The new CEO smiles. This is the best new CEO."
What?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
They're just saying the CEO.
I'm explaining it really bad because like my brain is fried right now, but like, it's such a stupid tweet. It's such a stupid tweet.
I know Elon's like forcing a lot of his tweets to show up on Twitter. Whether or not you're following him.
Yeah, I gotta be a better Elon bootlicker. Like, I'm not getting enough Elon points.
I'm not following a lot of people, so then, like, every now and then I'm like, oh, this is a really cool post, and I'm just like, I look up a little bit, like, damn, this is another liked by Doobie or followed by Doobie. I'm like, could I please get other tweets, please?
You don't like seeing my epic posts? My epic
your
likes?
posts are awesome. It's kind of weird when, like, all my liked posts are also the posts that you like. I just feel like that's too weird.
I mean, that's kind of how, like, engagement on Twitter is. Simply block him. You're right. I forgot. I didn't know I should. I forgot that blocking was a thing.
No, I wouldn't. I couldn't block Doobie, and Doobie better not block me either. I'll be really mad.
Yeah, it's okay. We're talking about Elon.
Oh, Elon.
Yeah.
I get an Elon tweet occasionally. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I just scroll past it. I just don't care. I'm like, why do I care? Like,
I saw a Twitter post, and it was saying like, getting told if you're in an argument with someone and they post like that picture of like Home Alone and Trump posted like pointing somewhere and is saying Reddit is down the hall to the left, then you've completely lost the argument apparently. Because like if you get called a Reddit user, there's like no coming back from that, I think.
Yeah, Reddit user is the biggest insult of all time.
Reddit user derogatory.
It's a new slur. You can't say it. You get banned off of Twitch.
Can't say it.
What are you, a Redditor? Banned for life.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get you permabanned. I'm so sorry.
We'll say it when stream's off, okay?
Dude, the ultimate Twitter dilemma. I see a post, I'm like, this is really cool, but if I like it, then people are gonna see that I liked it, and I don't want that. I don't want that. But I actually like it, though.
The FBI will find your house for saying Redditor. No. Can I just offer to clean?
You'll get blacklisted from all of social media by calling someone that.
Pretty much. I think you're right.
I won't specify what, because if I say it, then I'd get permabanned from everything, but you all know what I'm referring to.
Of course. Okay, lawnmower is clean. Now I have to clean the engine. The FBI knows where my apartment is because my mom's last fiance was on a government watch list. Oh my god. What did he do?
Holy
I think
shit.
Apple, you died for a second right there, right?
What?
You stopped talking, like you died, right?
Yeah.
He
Had
worked
a
with
heart
bombs
attack.
for his job. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Uh.
You should have asked him for some.
Yeah. Honestly, missed opportunity. Colon slash. No.
Dude, it's like, here's your birthday gift. You open up a box, there's a pipe bomb in there.
Oh my god. If they worked with bombs, it wouldn't be as shoddy as a pipe bomb.
Well, it could be because like they made it themselves, you know.
No, I think if you worked with bombs,
it's like
you'd make a better
it's a
bomb.
very well made pipe bomb.
You're psychotic.
Cause you know, like, cause sometimes they get as a gift, you know, they make like a gift for you. Sometimes like a knitted shirt. Sometimes it's like, you know, a little beanie, or maybe it's, you know, like a well crafted sturdy pipe bomb. You know.
What?
It's like an arts and craft project, and I feel like that says a lot more than purchasing like a very expensive gift, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm scrolling on
Is
Twitter
that
and
thing
it's a
more?
Meow Skulls. It's a Meow Skulls is here.
I kill you instantly with big Biden blast.
It's the GIF has like their mouth moving, but they're not saying anything. There's no sound. What
It's
the
scary.
heck?
But we got an update to the lore. It was that thing where you blew them up underground to expose oil reservoirs.
Ah. That would make sense. You don't want your fucking some random dude to have the ability to craft bombs anywhere he goes.
Yeah.
It's like a superpower.
Being a, like, would it be considered like bomb chemistry? Because like you have to work with certain things to make a bomb, right?
I guess it could be chemistry. I don't know. Yeah, me when I get the anarchist cookbook in real life.
Yeah, I got the anarchist cookbook on Isaac, so yeah. I kind of one-upped you there. He hasn't been around in a year and a half or so. I see. Hi, Box. What do you think of this awesome tweet? I see the link and it says Elon.
I'm gonna read it right now.
What does that mean? What is he giving them? Or what is that person giving that other person?
Force feeding. So is he saying that he's force feeding Twitter his tweets? Why is he saying this?
What is that? What is that supposed to mean? I think it means that Elon knows he's giving the populace soy. Copious amounts of soy. It's true. His tweets are more advertised, aren't they?
Yeah, cause Elon did boost his own tweets. Like, even if you don't follow him, you're pretty much almost certainly gonna see his tweets unless you block him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I should delete my Twitter account. I would too, but people like the things I post there, so...
Yeah, well, you post awesome stuff, so you gotta keep it up forever.
It's true, I guess. I'm fixing the site while Elon doesn't do anything, so I'm kind of like the hero of the story.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep. Just kind of how it is.
You're like a superhero for Twitter.
I like your stuff. Pleading emoji. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you make awesome art, and then you tweet about you're gonna start a Twitter insurrection.
Yep. I'm kind of like, you know, the home of the resistance, you know. I kind of make, you know, like black market weapons for the Twitter users about to revolt.
You give them the drug guns.
Drug guns?
Drug guns.
Are you accusing me?
I'm just saying, it's like guns with like little darts in it, and you shoot them at people, and it makes them feel all high and shit. It makes them feel
Powerwashing.
it's like their soul leaves their body.
So incredible. Is that who I think it is? Back at it again. Do I? No.
I mean, it's kind of, if you think about it, it's the drug gun is kind of like a Pez dispenser, but for drugs.
A Pez dispenser?
It's like a drug Pez dispenser.
I think you're right.
I mean, like unlike a Pez dispenser, you can't really consume more than one of the drug gun's bullets, or else you will overdose and die.
What kind of drugs are you putting in the weapon so that you overdose on it and die?
Well, it's the type of shit that makes your soul leave your body on the first dose.
Like what?
Like
500 milligrams?
That a whole gram of meth per bullet.
That's a lot. That's a fucking lot.
You're right, that probably would kill people.
Probably.
But they'd at least feel happy as they
They'll
go
feel
out.
nothing.
They'll just explode. They'll turn into a big pile of goop.
No, they're gonna run off, stab someone and get shot down by police.
What the fuck?
They'll be so fucked up and belligerent.
There's, like I said, their soul have left their body, but their body will still continue functioning.
My mouth is getting dry.
Sleep paralysis demon. I have had a sleep paralysis demon once. It was so scary.
You've had sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
How was it?
Like once. It wasn't like once. It's just weird because like I'm just like it felt like I was in my bed and I was like awake kinda, or at least it felt like I was awake, but I couldn't move.
Yeah.
And I just felt like there was someone like entering my room. They were just like coming. I thought it was like my brother pranking me or something, but it wasn't. And I just felt like getting closer. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I couldn't see it. It was really dark, and there was nothing in my room, obviously. But there's just like a presence. It was so scary.
Whoa! I had a frame skip.
Then I woke up and I was like, oh wow, that's really cool. I'm like, woohoo, first sleep paralysis.
I have yet to have sleep paralysis. It's because I'm too busy
it's
being a
spooky.
snoozer.
I could see why people would believe in ghosts if they got sleep paralysis. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Reality did skip forward for a second. That was creepy.
Why am I getting so much meow skulls on Twitter right now?
Are you following someone who posts about it a lot?
Well, no.
It tells you why you're seeing the thing usually. Like someone liked it,
No,
someone retweeted.
The first one I saw said they were being followed by an art person that I was following. Another one said that you were like following them or like them or something. I don't know. I was not paying
What?
attention. I'm just scrolling, man. I'm not paying attention to what I'm reading.
I vomit? Did you just say I vomit?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say anything about vomit.
Well, vomit?
I'm just scrolling through Twitter and then I see that more games should let you hear operatives, radio, filtered screams.
Oh, I still
radio.
stand by that, by the way.
I mean, yeah. Does it actually make you hear that if you use the squad radio?
No. Unfortunately.
What,
I want to hear
they need
those
to patch
screams
that
there.
now.
They do. Madness Project Nexus devs. Talk to me. I can help.
Yeah. Doobie knows how to.
I know how to improve your game, make it so much better.
He's like the pro.
Everybody loves the idea guy, you know?
The idea guy's awesome.
The idea guy that gives all of the ideas and wants all the credit.
Gives all the idea, wants all the credit, but doesn't want to actually implement it because they don't feel like it.
Yeah, that honestly sucks. Especially if you just don't know how to make some things, but like you just really want to see an idea put into play. It could be one of the most frustrating things in the world.
Kind of unrelated, but every time I see someone do like a post on like fucking Reddit about like new Isaac curse idea, I'm always like, these are horrible. Please, I hope these never exist.
Because people don't really usually know how to make cool ideas for that sort of stuff.
Most of the time it's just like, oh yes, let's just, okay, my curse idea is it deletes your items when you go into the new floor. The curse is, if you could fly, you can't anymore, sorry. It's like, why? It's like, why?
Why this backyard so dirty? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh, yep, that's old soda.
That
was old soda.
Can you email me a soda? I really want soda, but I don't got none.
I'll email you a soda.
Hell yeah.
I did it. It was me.
I open up my email inbox and just pull the soda out and I'm like, yummy.
Yeah, you'll drink and go.
Oh shit, that was a cocaine soda.
A friend of mine on the internet, they, I don't know where they got it, but they got CBD drinks, like soda.
What the fuck?
Cannabis soda, like without the,
Weed soda.
Like that's actually a thing. Do you know about CBD? It's like THC, but not hallucinogenic. And I'm not talking about CBT either. I know that's what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking anything. My brain, my brain's empty.
Raise his eyebrows, buddy. But CBD, CBD is basically like THC, but non-hallucinogenic. It like relaxes you, makes you calm. Like, how do you drink CBD? It's like, I don't know if it's like an oil or like it's something.
Dude,
and you can just
if I
put it in a drink
weeds,
or
I want to
in
get
a
all
snack.
hallucinogenic and shit.
Because there's also CBD gummies.
But I guess it is for like the anxiety people.
Yeah, that's what it's usually used for. It's used to dull pain, make you relax, and all that stuff.
It
does it well. It does it well. Coca-Cola business. Okay, no, something out there exists, and it's called Coca-Cola coffee. It's really bad. It's really bad. I think I just
Coca-Cola coffee.
I think I just don't like coffee, but like this sort of shit I'm completely sober to talk about. There is someone I watch Oni Plays every now and then, and there's this absolute freak named Corey. It's like the unfortunate pseudo-name Spaz Kid Corey. Corey fucking Beck says that it tastes so good, and it doesn't. I had it. I had Coca-Cola coffee, and it was so bad. It was when you drink soda, you want it to be refreshing. You don't want it to taste cozy like coffee, I guess, would sometimes. You want it to be refreshing.
Yeah, because for me, coffee kind of is usually like really, it's kind of like kind of on the bitter side, I guess. I don't really know why you'd want that as like a soda.
Yeah, I don't know either. Most soda flavored stuff tastes bad, to be frank. I mean, I like cherry soda. So.
Oh, I fucking love soda, like most kinds. I like the only sodas I don't like are like Coke. I don't like Coke or Pepsi.
I can tolerate Coke and Pepsi, but I'm more of a Dr. Pepper person.
I'm a orange soda man. I love Fanta.
Honestly,
like
I don't hate orange soda, and Sprite is like such a non-offending taste. Like it's just good. It's
soda.
Nice.
Somehow Sprite to me feels like it's just like upgraded water in my brain.
Have you tried seltzer water?
No, I don't think so.
I think maybe you should give it a shot. I personally am not a huge fan of it.
Because it's like the lemony flavor, I don't know. I like the lemony flavor of it. Yeah. It still feels kind of like water, but just like kind of spicier, I guess, like lemon.
So your teeth rots, and you get a coffee simulated. Yeah, Coca-Cola coffee for the win, buddy. I love it.
the thing with me is if there's soda, I'm pretty much drinking that like every day. But if there's no soda, I won't even bother to like, do anything about it.
Gum and stuff that gets soda flavored. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I remember seeing when I was little, I unlocked a memory just now. Like when I was little, I feel like I remember trying to get like soda, like a soda slushy from 7-Eleven. Slurpee, it's called Slurpees. I remember trying to get the soda flavored one, and I don't remember what it tasted like, but I think I didn't like it, which I think is the normal human reaction.
The only soda flavored thing that I've eaten that I liked are this, like they're like the root beer gummies. They're like these shaped like a root beer can, kinda, like the little bottle.
I like
taste like root beer.
Root beer.
It was pretty accurate.
I had like I had some root beer. I don't know. It was like special little root beers that had like it had like a peppermint flavor to it, so it was like a little bit more refreshing. I think I liked it personally, but root beer. Jerma was doing a tier list, and I saw him drink like a root beer thing, and he looked at the back, and it had 77 grams of sugar.
What was this, cream soda?
He's cream soda. The cream root beer soda.
Cream soda, I would say cream soda is a type of drink where it's like, you really have to be like, if you're like in a real big sugar mood, that shit will definitely satisfy you, but if you're not, oh my god, it's so overwhelming. It can be
It
way
is,
too
yeah,
much.
absolutely.
But sometimes I'm in the mood and I can just fucking drink it.
Psycho.
But it's not very often.
Yeah, no. The issue is, like, what do you think about Mountain Dew? You in chat, what do you think?
I haven't drank Mountain Dew, I don't think.
Okay, what about chat? What do you guys think? You hate Mountain Dew? I was a fake Mountain Dew fan. Okay. Like, I want to know, like, what makes you not like it? Because I know exactly why I don't like it, and I am not afraid to say it. Tastes like acid. I agree so hard.
Is there such thing as like non-caffeinated Mountain Dew?
Non-caffeinated? I don't know. I feel like that'd be like a sin against their scriptures or something.
Yeah, cause I think that might be why I haven't drank Mountain Dew, is because I don't drink caffeinated sodas.
Yeah, go for caffeine free. But
I'm pretty much so straight edge. I don't even do caffeine, man.
I ate sand as a kid. I wanted to eat sand as a kid too. I wasn't strong enough to do it though.
Yummy, yummy sand.
But anyway.
In your teeth, the salty flavor of the ocean. Oh yeah, I love sand.
As I was saying before, so rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
Not okay. I was fuck, I forgot. Oopsies.
I brained you.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Okay, I remember. So the reason why I don't like Mountain Dew is because 1, it tastes like battery acid. 2, you can literally like, the sugar is so strong. Like, it doesn't only taste like battery acid, but it tastes like pure like sugar, and like it's like such a loud drink, if that makes sense. Like its flavor is too much, but it also doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes like overpowering sweetness. And it makes your stomach have a horrible time afterwards. It overstimulates you, I guess. That and like after drinking it, you feel like shit. You don't feel like a gamer. If gamer was okay, actually feeling like a gamer is like just painful in general. So I guess that is right. So it is, I guess, the gamer.
If you're feeling like a gamer, just being fucking caffeinated all the way to the point where you can never sleep again.
Absolute pain, loathing, and suffering.
And then after that, you like crash.
Eternal pain.
Shit. Or at least I'd assume, because I never used caffeine, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Is this clean or not?
I couldn't tell you.
It just looks weird, I guess.
I think it's just really wet.
You might be right. It might be sopping wet. I love the term sopping wet.
I was thinking at the time I went to like a movie theater once, and like one of those like soda machines, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, and I like click on like the kind of like the fruit flavored ones, like the like kind of similar to like the Fanta and stuff, and I just see like a fucking rainbow of different flavors. I'm like, what the fuck? There's like more than like one fruit flavor for soda. You're telling me there's this whole fucking rainbow? Tell me there's probably green soda, dude. Like what the fuck?
Green soda.
I think I just like that's so cool. I like picked a random like pink colored one, and I was like, this is awesome.
I would drink the pink colored soda too. And I have no shame in saying that.
Cause like pink is like, I don't know. It's usually like either it's like sometimes like strawberry, sometimes it's like pink lemonade kind of thing. I don't know. You see pink and you're just like, that looks mighty tasty.
Yeah. God, kids are such psychopaths.
Yeah, me when the grape flavored Jolly Rancher.
Most things grape flavored, I honestly think aren't that tasty.
They're not good. They're not bad. Like you could.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll eat them and you'll be like whatever. But it's like if you put your hand in a Jolly Rancher bag and you pull out a purple, you're just gonna be like, ugh, purple. You pop in your mouth and you're gonna eat it.
Yeah. What do you think about the strawberry flavor in Starbursts? Have you had Starbursts?
I have had Starburst. It's been a while, dude. Honestly, it's been a while. I don't really know. When I eat them, I just fucking like stack them up and just eat a couple at a time.
I should try that at some point, actually.
I just kind of like, but I'll usually try not to chew on anything. I'll just try and like just let it. I don't know.
Let the flavor melt.
I guess.
Yeah, I get that.
Do you get like a big clump? You only chew it up a little bit, so it's like kind of mixed together, and then you just taste the flavor like yummy. But no, I think I'm fine with the strawberry flavor. I don't think I have any qualms against it.
I think strawberry flavors are 50-50, 100,000,000% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've had a bad experience with strawberry, but also it's just not very memorable flavor to me, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. This cushion is still dirty. Okay, never mind.
For me, I'm just like, if I see like a yellow flavored one, I expect it to taste fucking lemony, so I'll always eat yellow. And green I like quite a bit too, cause like lime or apple.
Yeah.
It's like nice. And then pink and reds are usually like they're usually fine. They're not gonna be like amazing a lot of the time, but they'll, you know, you can never go wrong. And then the purple, oh my, the purple.
Cherry flavors, I was a huge cherry fan, and I still am. I think cherry flavors can be done well. It's just that they don't really do it too much. They make it like too sweet or like too overwhelming of a taste. Because the thing is, you want something to taste a certain way, but also taste like the same way. So like, people think you only want it to taste like cherry, but like they want to taste it like a mix of cherry. I feel. You're a skinwalker. Okay, okay.
I hate it when you get like those bundles of like the flavored lollipops, and a lot of them tell you the flavor. There's a good chunk of them that are just kind of like gross. It's like, why would I want to eat bacon flavored lollipop? That sounds so.
That is psychotic. I think people who actually do that are like actually fucking.
It's like you
monsters.
get like bacon flavor. You thought another one. It's like, oh, there's mystery flavor. Let me taste it. You put it in your mouth. It's fucking rotten sock flavor. You're like, ugh.
There are people out there stripping human rights from actual people, while there's people like getting bacon lollipops and not having their human rights stripped.
Yeah, but the one flavor that I always like try to avoid with a lot of stuff is like the birthday cake flavored stuff. I don't know. They're always just like, you expect them to taste like sweet and like cake like, but they never taste right. They always taste weird.
Birthday cakes are sacred. That's a sacred taste. You save that for your birthday.
Yeah. And then you get like you see like a birthday cake flavored like, I don't know, like lollipop or something. You taste like, that's usually how I feel anyway.
Yeah. Half of this backyard is cleaned and beautiful. Half of it is not. Or at least 38%.
I hope someone makes like Bean Boozled, but like it's only like the bad flavored ones. And like they make like maybe like a lollipop flavor version, or lollipop version, I mean. Or like, yeah, like You know the lollipops where it's like if you pick up like the purple and like yellow question marks like mystery flavor.
Yeah.
It's like one of those, but it's always a shitty flavor. So you eat it, you're like, oh, this is the rotten sock.
The rotten sock? What do you mean rotten sock? A sock's not gonna rot.
Patty! Yay!
A sock is not gonna rot, Apple.
Yeah, you haven't seen you would think a rotten sock doesn't exist until you see a rotten sock. That's all I'm saying.
They're not capable of getting rotted. You could say stinky sock.
People say. That's what everyone says until they see their first rotten sock.
Drywall flavor.
Drywall, that would be pretty tasty, dude.
I've always wanted to try eating drywall. Moldy sock?
Sure,
they can get moldy, they can get stinky, they're not gonna rot.
Yeah, they can. You clearly.
Okay, explain. Explain the logic to me behind that.
Well, socks just rot. I don't really know.
That does not explain anything.
If
don't
you
eat
leave
dry
socks out in the sunlight for too long, they rot.
Oh my god, no, they don't. You can't gaslight me.
They rot and they get bad.
I may not be at my wits. Do not gaslight me. I will not fall for it.
Sometimes they even get like kind of like brittle-ish, and then like you try and find the socks and like it falls apart.
Did you just say brittle-ish?
So
hold on.
Brittle-ish.
Sorry, I'm back. So, I just completely forgot I have something at my table here.
It sounds like a candy.
It's not. There we go.
The chocolate bar.
Okay. No. It's an Easter egg. It's like an Easter egg pastry / candy. Guess what it is?
Easter egg pastry candy is like Kinder egg.
No. Oviposition? What?
Are you talking about ovipositor?
I don't know. Look in touch chat.
Oviposition.
What is that?
When I hear oviposition, I can think of it as ovipositor.
What's
sorry.
Oviposition?
Yeah, what is oviposition?
Don't look it up. What the hell have you just said?
I'm just thinking. For some reason, I'm just thinking it's that thing. It's like the little vibrating egg that you put in your ass. I don't know.
What do you mean?
You never. I thought it was called an ovipositor. I'm pretty sure it's like It's like there's like the little. It's like an egg-shaped device, and you're supposed to like put up your asshole. And, like,
You're psychotic. You're psychotic.
I didn't make it up. It's a thing.
You're bringing it up to my fragile little psyche. You are psychotic.
Well, they said oviposition. That's like I thought that's what that was.
I don't want to hear anything more about eggs. And it doesn't have to do with eggs. It's
well,
Easter
like
themed, but it's not supposed to do with eggs. This snack I have. It's not egg shaped, but it's Easter related.
Easter related. You think that would be like a chocolate light?
It's not a chocolate. Are you eating a rabbit? It's not. It don't have rabbit ears.
I'm never gonna figure it out. Easter's always been chocolate.
I'm not eating Easter rabbit. Nuh-uh.
He's pulling the limbs off of a rabbit. That's what that shuffling noise is. It's like pulling the bones off.
Yeah, you can hear the rabbit going.
It's a live rabbit. He's tearing apart. It's like he's like tearing apart like he's like a crab, you know.
I'm evil.
Have you ever eaten crab before?
Yeah, actually.
Do you do it with like the big thing of water, like a big bucket of water?
Oh wait, I don't know if they were crabs. It was lobster though. Are those similar at all?
I don't know. I only had crab once because like I don't know, they're just crabs and there's like a lot of them.
You picked up a crab off the beach and ate it.
The thing is, they're really tasty, but you had to do so much effort to eat them, and it felt so horrible because I felt like even though I'm pretty sure they were already dead, it feels like I was like fucking slaughtering them. It's so horrid because they get like, it's like you get like they're just like the full crabs. They're already cooked, I'm pretty sure, but then like you have to like rip them apart. And then like there's still like their intestines and shit inside of them, and yet like I think you could technically eat them, but they're like full of shit.
Ugh.
And,
oh wait, like full of other stuff, not actual shit, right? Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking.
I mean, I think it's just whatever the crab ate. It's just in there, right?
Oh.
Like it's not like they wait for that crab to shit themselves all the way out, right? So you have to like you can like clean them out, but you know you usually don't eat the intestines anyway. You try to ignore that part. You usually eat like the claw meat and stuff. And the claw meat's pretty nice, but it's hard to get to because like the crabs are kind of small a lot of times. You like tear into them. They're like fucking shells.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's why I imagine what you're doing with the rabbit. Is pretty much what I was trying to get at.
I see. Okay, so
the one time I'm right? Are you you're fucking kidding me. I'm always right, dude. Like shut the
Wait. One time you're right? What were you right about again?
I don't know. I'm right about everything, so I don't know what he's referring to.
Anyway.
Fish shit.
Oh,
yeah.
fish shit? Oh, okay.
The crabs having shit inside of them, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's dangerous. I think you could eat it. I don't think you're supposed to.
Anyway, huge news. The snack I have is it's a marshmallow. It's like sort of marshmallowy.
I don't usually associate marshmallows with the Easter.
It's a marshmallow snack shaped in a Easter way, or like it usually comes out when like it's spring or it's Easterish.
It's like one of like Peeps or something.
Yes, it's Peeps. I've got Peeps.
I fucking love Peeps.
Listen, I'll do a mukbang.
Peep review. Oh my god, this is fucking vile. You didn't have to do that. I can't believe you just did that. Oh my god. That was so scary.
Tastes really good.
Yeah. The thing about the
so yummy.
Yummy. But the thing about the Peeps is like I like Peeps, but sometimes like the yellow like outside thingy, whatever the fuck, is like kind of weird to me. Sometimes, well, I always when I get a Peep, I'm pretty sure that they have like the little eyes, and I usually eat the eyes out first because I don't know. It's like I can't resist like they got like a little dot for eyes. So I'm like
just
eat their eye, and then like. Either I'll let the rest of the marshmallow just sit in my mouth, or I will like bite off the outside area until it's just the inside marshmallow.
You would pick the eyes out of your prey, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm a fucking demon.
I'm gonna go get a drink. My mouth is dry again.
Damn. I should get a drink too, but I won't. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna sit in my chair and we'll look at this menu. Water is important, but if I'm lazy, I'm just not gonna drink it. It's not. I don't need. I could live a dry life. I could get the water out the air. I'm good. I eat a hamburger. There's all my water for the month. Yum. Did not drink. So yeah, the water supply is heavily poisoned, so I have to make sure not to drink it.
What are you talking about?
Water.
What about water?
That I'm not gonna drink any right now. I'm lazy.
Why? Oh, because you're lazy?
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Yeah, I have really weird food eating habits. I'm sorry. I'm sure that.
No, that's okay. I have them too. I actually have them too.
Cause it depends on the food though. Cause some of them it's like normal. Like I'm the type of guy like if I get like a sandwich has a crust on it, I'll eat the crust off before I eat the sandwich.
I don't understand that, but You're entitled to your own horrible
Because the
opinions.
crust is like the worst part of a sandwich, right? But like, I don't want to waste the crust. I'm not gonna like fucking peel it off. So I eat the crust first, and then I eat the sandwich.
I'm sorry, but it's not the worst part. The worst part is where, like that
I'm not
one.
saying it's bad. Obviously, I eat it, but like it's just like
Yeah,
I'd rather eat the sandwich without the crust. So
there's much worse parts of the sandwich you don't want to eat though. Like every time you make a sandwich, there's a certain spot where it's like saturated too much with like whatever condiment you put on it, and like maybe ham, like too much there, like it's all packed in together. You avoid that part, or like you try and spread it out better. You know what I mean?
yeah, but like I mean, to be fair, I don't really eat that many like messy sandwiches, I guess. Like I eat kind of basic sandwiches anyway.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I do a similar thing with the burger, since I like the middle of it's usually the juiciest part, so I'll eat like the outside first, and then I'll just get like one big chomp of the middle.
Yeah. The moldy part? Yeah, everyone eats the moldy part first. Everyone knows that.
I still think of that one streamer who said he just picks the mold off the bread if he sees it.
What?
It's like gross. He's like, oh, I just pick it off and I eat the bread, and everyone's telling him, dude, if you see the mold, then the mold is in the bread. You can't just pick it off.
That person is eating mold.
Yeah.
You know, his brain probably has mold in it.
I think it was Grapefruit who did that. He just said he picks off the mold, and everyone in his chat was like, dude,
you have the clip?
You can't just pick it off.
Fuck yeah, I want to see that. Because there's like a fine line between like doing weird things, but then there's just doing stupid things, like just dumb stupid things.
To be fair, to the naked eye, you'll just see like dots in your food, and you're like, well, I'll just pick this off, and it should be fine. But you don't realize the mold's already in the bread. It's just you can't really distinguish it.
Yeah, that's psychotic.
Like, if you can see the fucking mold spores, you better not eat that shit. That's just moldy.
Yeah.
Now, chances are, you probably won't get hurt from it, but like it's still not good. It's still not healthy.
Yeah.
But hey, at least it's not a moldy potato. Those shit can kill.
Oh yeah. Like don't they like also release like a poisonous gas or something?
They can. There's like a story of like
I think I watched that.
Where like I think like one of the like I think it was one of the parents went downstairs in their basement.
Yes, I know this story.
And then like they didn't come back up, and then like the child was like their child was worried, so they went down to see them, and they didn't come back up.
It was the grandma first, right?
Oh, the grandma first, yeah.
Yeah, we know the same story. Yeah.
Yeah, all that, and it just turns out like there was just potatoes down in that basement, and they got fucking moldy as ale, and they started leaking out fucking poisonous gas. So whenever someone went down there to go check on the last person, they would fucking die.
It's like those like
which is the scariest horror shit ever.
That's like scuba divers going down to retrieve a dead scuba diver, but they also end up dying going down there.
Yeah, it's like you don't even realize they're dead until you see they're dead, and then you die.
Yeah. But yeah, food storage is also very important, like Claire said. That's very important.
The clip, yeah. It's...
Oh wait, is that the clip? I'm gonna watch it. You guys are gonna hear in the background.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Shit, that's a second count towards Beelzebub. I could even diplopia
Wait.
hive mind and just get.
Let me.
Suck my dick. Like, am I seriously the only person who's ever done this? There's like you look at the bread. It's like one of the last like bits of bread, and there's just like a tiny little bit of mold on like the outside of like the surface of like the crust of the bread. There's like one tiny little spot, and you just like pick it off. I'm getting a lot of indignance. I'm getting a lot of disrespect. I'm getting a lot of heated responses here. I'm gonna say I inspect my bread more closely than you guys do, and you guys have probably eaten bread with a tiny little bit of mold on it. Hey, you ever eat blue cheese? Well, I got some news for you. Sorry, no, yeah, did I say any of that? I meant, yum yum mold.
Wait, but blue cheese and like bread mold are different though.
Yeah, they are different, but I think this guy realizes that.
Blue cheese is like, well, I'm stupid and high. I know this. Like, how does he not know this?
I guess he assumes that if he sees the mold on the outside, that means it hasn't got in the bread yet. But I think it's kind of like it's kind of like backwards. Like I'm pretty sure it's like inside the bread first when it comes out.
Anyway, yeah, follow the grapefruit on Twitch. This is apparently one of his clips. But blue mold on like blue cheese is like, it's like intentionally cultivated.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah.
We know it's safe. I mean, it's still weird, but you know.
Yeah, it's weird, but like, you know, you can't knock it till you try it, or like, unless you actually do end up getting ill from it. Sure, then like, what are we doing? But
though there is another type of cheese that they do serve in other they serve in like other countries, but is illegal in America. And honestly, I'm glad that it's illegal in America.
Yeah.
It's like just a fucking maggot cheese. Ugh. Like, I don't know why. But I don't know why. But apparently in other places, like they serve that like maggot-ridden cheese. That's like.
What?
Yeah, it's like this weird cheese that just has like maggots in it and shit, and you eat it with the maggots inside. And
I don't think you're supposed to eat maggots. I know, hot take, but
it's probably unhealthy for you. I don't know.
You're right. I don't.
Regardless, it's illegal in America. It's not illegal in some other places. Like I think you have like France or something.
Oh, of course it's France.
I think it's France. I'd have to go Google, but I think there are other like prominent countries that have it legal. I'm gonna go Google what it's called.
Yeah.
Maggot cheese. It's called Kazu Matsu.
I'm
gonna look at some images of it. Yeah, that shit look gross as hell. Are those the maggots? I can't really tell. But that's it. Ugh, that makes my skin crawl, man. Looking at that cheese.
But apparently, when I was looking down the comments for the clip I just watched on the stream, someone said like the mycelium like spreads throughout the bread before it comes out on the top, and that's so disgusting to think about.
Yeah, it's hard to see it. It's really hard to distinguish the mold, but once you see the mold spores on the outside, it means your bread is thoroughly infected. Like,
yeah.
You cannot eat that shit.
That is like, just the thought of it, like it's already spread throughout it. Think of like a weird like brain vine just like everywhere. That's so gross.
Yeah, it's fucking. I think I saw a video where they actually showed you like the microscopic view, and like you could see the mold, and it's like.
I want to see that now.
Yeah, I don't have like, the video or anything. I just remember seeing it there where they're saying that like.
I'm probably just gonna look up like bread mold close inspection.
Yeah, but it is cool to see that it's just kind of like it's like wrapped. I'm pretty sure they wrapped around the actual bread itself, and it's hard to notice because I'm pretty sure it's like a similar color. Like they both have like that kind of like white, like kind of like tannish color.
Yeah. I was thinking, because we were talking about mold, naturally I was gonna think of brain mold.
Brain mold.
I was also, whenever I think of brain mold, I've also begun to like think of Cruelty Squad as well.
They're like, very highly related.
I wanna like, we ought to make like a cool related-ish map to that.
Yeah, I do want to have like a Cruelty Squad. I was at one point wanted to like make like a recreation of like a Cruelty Squad map or something. Yeah. But there's a certain texture from the game I wanted really bad and I couldn't find it, and so I just gave up on that idea. That's all it took.
I was thinking of ripping some textures off.
There's this one texture that looks like a gorilla face, and that's the one I really want. I really want it.
We could recreate it or something. That'd be funny, right?
If need be.
We should go on a draw pile. We should go on a draw pile and like cultivate the moldiest fucking face we can ever create.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
And then we should give it a talking animation too. 3 frames of talking.
3 frames of just like.
He pukes to talk.
Oh god, I just clicked on Mewtwo's. I didn't need that.
Worst mistake. But yeah, as I was saying, I remembered the trailer. There's a specific line of the trailer that I really liked, and it was just dopamine terrorist.
Dopamine dude, Cruelty Squad has some of the fucking wackiest lines, man.
It's so cool.
I don't know how they come up with this shit, but it's cool as fuck.
I'm surprised my brain chip didn't explode when I was playing while high. Because my brain chip exploded in the game a lot, but not when I was tripping.
Dude, I'm surprised at how fast you beat the first level in that game. I mean, a lot of people, like, I know you did in the end end up on that easy difficulty, but to be fair, if it's your first playthrough, you're gonna end up on that difficulty. But
Yeah.
a lot of people just don't get past that first level.
I don't know how I did it either.
And I think you did it, like, well, high, right?
Yeah, I was blasted. Absolutely blasted.
I was like, holy shit, I'm like, how? It's like, I feel like it'd be hard enough to even figure out what's going on in the game, and you somehow managed to figure it out enough to beat the level. Unfortunately, I didn't get, I was in Disney when you were doing the second stream, so I missed it. I'm so sad.
Surprisingly, I think I was worse when I was not high.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just hard to focus on stuff, because
I had to get reacquainted, honestly, so I think that's just it.
that makes sense.
And most of the shots I took were just like, I was inspecting something, and then suddenly a big evil came behind me. So
But the
that's
thing is,
usually.
that game generally gets easier once you start getting implants and weapons and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You get things like the Grapendex and the
Yeah,
like
I remember hearing something about that.
multi-jump boots, or like the boot, like the
Gunk
whatever
boosters?
the boost thing is.
I think they're called
The one-
gunk boosters, right?
Yeah, the gunk. There's like the gunk boosters and there's the gunk bunkers or something. Which is the upgraded version, which I can show you how to get the upgraded version. It's a
Alright.
little secret, but that's if you end up playing it again. That is.
I definitely will be playing it again, because I love that
I'm
game.
breaking in.
Hi, Angom.
Can't stop me. I'm
My
inevitable.
doppelganger.
I won't be on for long.
Cool. I still gotta repay you for giving me Cruelty Squad. That was so real of you.
I need to get that game.
It's very intro-dasting.
I want my brain to be shattered.
You should play it while super high.
I don't have the capability to be super high at the moment, so
Don't worry, I'll just transfer my brainwaves to you.
Brain
yeah, we can
transplant.
share.
Yeah, email us some weed, man.
Hell yeah.
Email us weed.
That is true though, back in my olden days, I'm talking to chat, back in the olden days, I did used to play a lot of, League of Legends.
Hey, no need to be that ashamed about it. Everyone's at least try it, you know.
Yeah, but I used to actually like it back then.
My hatred is more towards the game than the people playing it, I guess, because it's just evil game.
The game, there's just a lot going on in that game. So.
But then also arcane and stuff, so
They know how to make a good
Oh.
TV show. They don't know how to make a good game though.
I tried playing it once.
I'd
and I was
argue
like,
they actually very well know how to make a good game
Nuh-uh,
because it's
nuh-uh,
one of the
nuh-uh.
one of the most popular games across the entire planet.
Nuh-uh.
It's just not a game I like, and also
I
it might
once-
become very toxic.
I once tried to play it in like, I don't know, I think it was like middle school or something, because one of our friends played it and we wanted to join them in on it, but they wouldn't explain shit to us, and I was so confused, and then I never played it again after that.
That's true. I always do remember the tutorials always like, massively confusing players.
Like, I get the idea of what you're supposed to do, but there's just so many mechanics. Like, there's like the shop and like the way you have to like grind the mobs or whatever. And, like,
Yeah,
so
you have to-
ultra competitive, even at like low levels. So like you always are just getting shit on if you don't play perfect.
Yeah, it's like trash talk central. It's too competitive. I like playing
Yeah.
more casual games.
But I mean, even if you're in the competition, like, do you want to be shit on because you don't know how to play the game yet? Like, that isn't fun.
Yeah.
But the unfortunate thing is, eventually you'll be good enough that you'll start playing with people who don't really understand, and you'll be shitting on them too.
It's a vicious
It's just
cycle.
an endless cycle.
Yeah.
A downward spiral.
But yes, I read Thornmail Ash, and I still have brain cells that make me think Grimace upon hearing that. I just play it because hot guys are in it. That is completely valid, actually.
Yeah. But I love
You gotta
I love
get
playing
this-
trash games.
You gotta mod this eventually to get the mega nozzle, if that's even a thing, and then just like the entire map cleared in like 3 shots.
Yeah, it clears out your entire screen whenever you hold the click button.
Nuclear bomb of cleaning. Like you
Dude,
just
they
it's
better
like a
add
rocket
fucking-
launcher. And just
They better add cleaning grenades, man. You just
Cleaning
throw it into like, a
grenades?
corner. You throw it in a corner and all the dirt just disappears.
I vehemently disagree with the concept of a flamethrower, and I think you're so stupid for even bringing that idea up.
I think the only reason I thought of it because I'm pretty sure in the House Flipper game there's a flamethrower.
House
It would make
flipper?
sense.
Oh, I
Actually,
think
no.
it's...
Flamethrower would be cool only if they make like giant scary weeds that like attack you and you just like burn them down.
No, just
That's
burn the
it.
dirtiness away.
It just made
No,
me
that
think of
doesn't make sense. How do you burn dirtiness away? You can't burn dirtiness.
fire, duh.
Because it like goes away when there's fire.
It's dirt. It's not flammable.
Dirt is
You
fire
turn it to
is
ash and it flies
firephobic.
away.
Dirt is firophobic.
If it's firephobic, then it wouldn't even catch on fire.
No, it would run away from the fire. That's what it
Yeah,
does.
it runs from the fire to the air because it's lighter than air, and then it goes away
Right.
forever.
Yep. Yeah, dirt is lighter than air.
A hot air balloon?
You can make a
guess
hot air
you're
balloon
right.
out of dirt.
Out of dirt, yeah.
There's an entire civilization living on that one drop of dirt, and you've just ascended it into the outer reaches of
Well,
space.
normal temperature dirt is normal, but hot dirt floats.
So what happens when like it's hot out and there's still dirt on the ground? How do you explain that?
Everything starts to fly off the
It
ground.
gotta be fire hot. It's not like oh, it's kind of warm out today. I guess dirt's flying off. It's like, you know, you gotta like borderline be able to melt that shit, and it'll start shoom,
I mean,
flies
to
away.
be fair, that idea of dirt flying away when it gets hot probably explains how we're in orbit around the sun. We just keep trying to get closer to the sun because the dirt is flying into the hot, but it's not working enough.
Yeah, well, it's because the Earth is spinning, or like it's getting unevenly heated, so like it keeps getting pulled in by.
You're
the
right.
heat.
You're right. You're so smart. Wait, no. Actually, that wouldn't work because
Actually, no, because then it would just stretch the Earth in half, right? When it just like split apart and starts
That-
sucking into the sun.
like
I don't know,
because
man.
that's insinuating that cold dirt gets attracted to cold dirt. Cold dirt
dirt
gets
sinks.
distracted to cold. But you're in space. You don't sink in space.
Tell that to.
Well, it just goes in the opposite direction of the hot, wherever that is.
You don't feel hot in space either. There's no temperature in space.
Well, there. I mean, there can be. Like, you know. it's
Okay,
like-
I'm gonna send you on a one-way trip to the moon. Tell me if it feels hot when the sun hits you. I think you changed
I
your
don't
mind
think
a
I don't
little
think you
bit.
feel it, but your skin just burns anyway, but you don't feel it. I'm pretty sure that's what
You wouldn't
happens.
feel it because your nerve endings would burn faster than
Nuh-uh,
you could
nuh-uh,
feel
nuh-uh,
it.
nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
It would be like jumping into a pool of magma.
Space is
Nuh-uh.
space is kind of if space is kind of like this gigantic pool, and there's just some spots where like the heat rays they hit you, so it's like it's unevenly heated. So like you could be in one spot and it's like negative a billion degrees, and then you stay in another spot and you get burnt to a crisp.
There is no
Yeah, it's
heat
like when
in
you put something
space.
in the microwave and you take a bite and it's warm, and you take another bite and it's freezing cold.
Yeah, that's pretty much space.
There's no temperature in space. Whatever you were feeling at that time, I'm pretty sure you'd still be feeling.
There's kinetic energy in space. I don't understand this concept that you're proposing. The temperature just vanishes in space. You know, we're in space right now. We're just on the planet that is in space.
Shit. Shit, falls over chair. Oh my god, I get it now.
I get it now. There's temperature everywhere. And we need to get out.
Just disconnect him. I'm gonna be silencing him. Almost finished cleaning the patio, this disgusting patio.
I feel like you've been in this. I feel like it's been like an hour and it's only 75% cleaned.
It's been an hour and it's only 75% clean.
Only 75%. That's like 75% of the way through. That's like a passing grade.
Dude,
Exactly.
but like that's. But it's like less than. I thought it'd be 100% cleaned by now.
Look, the fact of the matter is he doesn't have the mega nozzle, so.
He doesn't have soap yet, so he can't clean it very fast.
Wait, can't you
Soap-
actually buy soap?
Soap cleans it faster?
I think so. I think you put the soap on. I think you put soap on stuff, and then you use that to clean surfaces quicker.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it takes long for it to clean. It's just
It's
the
for
amount of
some grime is harder to clean off than others. So right now, since it's like
it really simulated that deep?
since it's one of the first maps, obviously I don't think there's gonna be that much like hard to clean grime. But I think later on it can be harder to clean grime. And you'll need some soap to help you clean it. I think.
Yeah, I'm listening
Listen,
to
I
some
haven't played
grind
it.
talk right now.
Like,
I'm
I
sorry,
haven't
I
played
didn't
it,
know.
so I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to play the Roblox game, but then I can't watch dude be cleaning if I'm also
Yeah, and also it
cleaning.
doesn't look as good.
The only thing that I say that I like better as a Roblox game is that I don't like when like the surfaces you clean look wet for a little bit, even though that's like accurate. I just don't like that.
I think it's fine.
No, I like that actually.
For me, I would just prefer if the dirt would just go away, like it's just being like lasered away.
My thing is I wish the sound of it spraying was a little deeper pitch, but that wouldn't be real life, so. Actually, honestly, it should just be like a sine wave. It's like, eh!
There should be game mode where you get water guns to get to kill each other.
Wait.
What the fuck? Dude, you get that's like a
Like-
fucking laser beam.
Deeper like that? Because it's higher pressure, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the wider nozzle is higher. It was lower pitched.
The wider? Like this?
Yeah, that's a pretty satisfying sound.
You're right.
Oh, that's really satisfying.
I feel like no matter what though, if you think about the noise too much, you'll start to get annoyed by it, so just don't think about it too much.
I'm a person who loops the same song during the night to sleep to it.
Yeah,
So
that's like a song though.
literally
That's not
anything.
Like, that's not like static noise.
I could do that to static noise too.
Oh.
And you know, is it called? What is an obvi position?
Obvi position? I think you were right about
Why
the
are you
obvi
talking about
positive
this
thing
again?
that you were talking about earlier. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Oh, you're watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Hold on, I got another Discord.
But
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain you're right because I've heard of it, but I'm just saying it's not just for putting it in the place that you said. So
I guess you
There's
could
that.
you could put other holes too. It's just I feel like
it's I think actually designed for women if you get what I'm saying. But I
yeah,
don't know.
it can go up coochie hole too, but
Can we stop
know.
talking about this? Can we stop talking about this, please?
You're going into too much detail on
I am like trying to power wash and I hear something about coochie and eggs. Stop it.
Yeah, well, that's why
That's where the eggs
I was
go.
trying to be subtle about it. And this punk
This
says
punk,
out loud.
why would we need subtlety? That's how you cause miscommunication.
this sassafrasser.
Subtlety leads to miscommunication. I'll just say the truth, and you can't stop me.
look, when you're on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com simultaneously, you probably want to use a bit of subtlety. You don't want the audience to 100% understand what you're saying.
Why?
Yeah. What?
That's a good question.
You're not gonna get banned. You're not gonna get banned for saying a little bit of coochie.
No, but you know, maybe when in the future someone will be like, "Hey, what's this video?" They click on it and they just hear you talking for like 15 minutes straight about what an ovipositor is, and they go, "Maybe I shouldn't hang around this person."
No, they think that's fucking awesome. You've seen Germa. People aren't like, "Oh, Germa's like a psychopath, murder killer," and
That's
you don't
his
say.
job, though. That's
It
his
lets
job.
you.
It's different.
It lets you highlight grime. Okay.
But I mean, like, I'm gonna fucking piss on your walls, man.
Psychopath.
There's some parts about the game Power Washing Simulator that they'll never be able to replicate the satisfaction of doing it in real life.
Which is.
Like, have you seen that one video where the guy finds like the fucking musky, disgusting carpet, and he like scrubs it like 7 different times, and then it's like a completely different color after?
Yeah. Yeah. That would be tough to do.
That will never ever be replicatable in Power Wash Sim. I mean, it's not really power washing, but it's similar.
They should replicate like
That's
one of
deep
those
clean.
like.
You want a deep clean sim.
They should like replicate one of like those like spider bushes where like there's like a bunch of spiders all clumped up in one spot and you pick them up.
No, they shouldn't.
And they all
You
start crawling
should
up.
not do that. You're 100% wrong.
Why?
You're just objectively wrong, Apple.
Why would you want to create the one thing that can instill the most fear in any human being on this
Well,
planet?
you should
Apple-
have the water gun that cleans them off the walls.
To be
Or you
fair,
can,
that's
like-
probably a bit satisfying.
That would be a
Or you
bit
get, like,
satisfying, I
you
guess.
get like a glove and like scoop a bunch of them up and throw them around.
Okay, maybe
No,
not that one.
part, you're back to unsatisfying. You're back to horror game again.
You get like a little trash bag, you start scooping up spiders and stuff.
No,
put it in
no,
the-
you don't touch them. You get a fucking flamethrower and you burn them and watch them as they like
See,
fucking...
this is what I'm talking about. We need a flamethrower in this game.
But this game doesn't have big spider things, so it
Well,
doesn't
they
work.
should.
They should.
They should, so I can have a flamethrower.
You have to add 2 horrible mechanics together to have like a good actual mechanic.
Uh,
You mean 2 amazing mechanics to make it even better mechanic?
about
What we're saying
whenever.
is like saying adding -1 plus -1 equals 100. It's
no,
probably
but,
bad.
no, but the spider is like plus 100, and the flamethrower is like plus 200, so you get 300.
Spider is -1 billion.
No, what he meant to say is that it's not adding, it's multiplying, because you add 2, like it's like the result is multiplication, and when you multiply 2 negative things, it cancels out and becomes a positive.
Yeah, and they're both really highly negative, so it gives you a really high positive number.
Exactly. See, there's math behind it.
There's a
there's
method
logic
behind the
to it.
madness, but I still think that they're both pluses, and you're stupid for thinking otherwise.
I think we should set you on fire.
No, I'm just thinking about me when I was playing Rainbow World with all the spiders and shit, and it made my skin crawl, and I still kept playing anyway.
Your skin crawled.
Yeah, that game has like these really gross spiders and like centipedes and other gross bugs, and like I'd play it, and every time they show up, my skin would crawl, and then when I tried to go to sleep, I'd just keep getting pictures of the fucking critters, and it fucking freaked me out.
I think people should say critters more.
And then, but then the next day I play the game again because I'm like, this game's too fun. I don't care that there's scary spiders and centipedes and bugs, and I don't care that it makes me want to vomit. I'm gonna keep playing.
You're a critter. It's true.
Honestly, I have to give props to any game that can actually make like spiders and stuff and like centipedes and whatnot like trigger my arachnophobia, because there's like it's pretty tough actually.
Dude,
Yeah.
Rainbow World does that, and they added like a new spider to the game that like fucking it makes my skin crawl just seeing them, because they're like these big like green spiders, and if you stab them, a bunch of spiders pop out of them and start crawling all over the walls. It's so fucking gross. And if the spiders clump up together, they'll create like a centipede of spiders, and they can fucking eat you. So
I think
they're
that
really
game-
dangerous too.
I think I'm going to boycott that game.
Dude, if you have arachnophobia, you just can't, like, every time I go like see discussion about it, just people just begging to get rid of the spiders because it's so fucking gross.
There should be a mod for that, I guess.
I think there is. There's like a mod that's like get the fuck out. It gets rid of all like all those bugs. Centipedes are also kind of gross in that game too, but they're
The reason Rainworld, the reason why like bugs and stuff in Rainworld looks like are so creepy is the way they move and like the way that their limbs, they have like thin limbs that move around really like, I don't know, in the,
they have a lot of physics
kind
behind
of
them.
way. And that's what's scary, right? Because we were on that Harry Potter ride in Universal, and there's like a
Did you
big
just say
spider, but it
Harry
looks just
Potter?
silly. Oh well, I mean, I'm not saying I support it. I'm just saying I was on the ride, okay?
I'm just saying, creator Harry Potters are already a multi-mega millionaire, so I don't think it matters at this point any more money that they get.
Yeah, I
All I'm
think
saying
the
is
one
I
thing we
didn't
should
pay
do
for it,
is
so it doesn't count.
I'm just saying, if
my
if you
lawyer has
boycotted all
advised
of
me
Harry
not to
Potter
continue this
shit
joke.
and she stopped making any money whatsoever, she would not notice. She would go to sleep and she'd wake up every day and be like, my money has not changed whatsoever.
I think you should sneak. Yes, thank you for saying it.
That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, that's the one thing you have to resort to.
Look, the fact of the matter is, it's sort of like a lot of things in life where if I were to be perfectly real and ethical, I would choose to boycott and not go to Universal so I don't support Harry Potter, whatever. But I am a filthy consumer who can't think that deeply about my consumption of the media and my food and other things. I eat chicken knowing that I am contributing to the fucking horrible genocide of animals. I don't know. I can't think that deeply about it. It's impossible.
So you're a sheep.
What is that orange? Did I like vomit?
I don't
I'm
know
a
what the orange
consumer.
shit is, but I didn't notice like it was a stain that I had to get off. That makes it much more annoying.
Yeah, it's a very tough stain. The other ones are like really easy to clean stains, but those ones are like they're rooted in there pretty deeply.
I thought it was just the texture of the pond.
Maybe.
It's not though, because I can get rid of it.
Yeah. It just looks like it takes a little bit longer to clean them up than the other stains.
Definitely. Yeah, I've had chicken parm. It tastes really nice. Food is a necessity, while
Listen,
video games and
I know
amusement
a
parks
theme
are.
park, isn't important or anything. But like if I'm at Disney World, are you really gonna tell me not to go to the parks at Disney World? Like I want to go to the park.
Yeah, well, I
I'm a
think
filthy
if you went on the Harry Potter one, you should
Also, while food is a necessity, you could choose not to eat meat. Is it
I'm
harder?
just
Yeah,
saying, say
but
what you want to say about how horrible, whatever Harry Potter stuff is, but that ride was actually probably the best ride in that park.
yeah.
zoom into Chris Pratt's face. What?
It did make me kind of sick though after I rode it.
Why?
Look, there were
My stomach got.
it like
That's
has like
fair.
a screen and you move around a lot, and so it makes your stomach hurt.
It's
You
kinda
paid the
it's kinda
price.
Like VR kinda.
You paid
It's
the
not
price.
Hit the what?
You paid the price for your crimes.
Okay, the price. Yeah, I mean it was worth it though. I mean getting a little bit sick. Yeah.
Look, it's a fun ride. I don't want to think that deeply about it.
Is it?
Should I say that on Twitter, dude?
I guess it would be hard for a poor person to eat something that's not meat because fast food's so cheap. But I don't think it's like impossible. I think I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. It's not like I'm poor, nor do I purchase my own food, so I can't really comment on that.
Oh, yeah. Hogwarts has a. Oh, Hogwarts legacy. I almost said leg.
But it is kind of weird to think that you can only choose not to eat meat if you're poor, because there was a point in time where you could only get meat if you were rich.
It's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, the world's kind of changing.
Well, I mean, because
Oh,
meat
well,
is such an easy to get thing now. Like they have literal farms for it.
But they also have literal farms for other fruits and vegetables, so I don't know why it's
That's
why it's
also
the
true.
meats that are the ones that are
That's also
so
true.
cheap.
Yeah.
Like you still think the cheap should be more expensive than getting fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, you're right.
Because raising animals is it's so expensive time-wise
Yeah.
and resources.
Meanwhile, like you can grow a lot. You can grow the same amount of nutrients from crops, and you know, I don't know. I don't know why meat's cheaper to eat.
But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy does have, apparently they have a trans character named Serona. And people notice the
Because like
the fact that it has
like,
Sir in the name.
it's a shame that like it's a shame that like Harry Potter has to be associated with such like a transphobic person. Because like as a property, it's fine. I feel for the most part. Although supposedly there's the orcs was it orcs or goblins or some shit
Yeah,
or
the
like badly
goblins.
portrayed.
I think goblins are. So people keep saying something about how like the goblins or something are supposed to be like a stereotype for a certain religious sector of people.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not. I've never read the books or anything. It's just
I don't know anything Harry Potter related. All I know is that it was a dorky wizard thing for dorky people.
Yeah, but
That's all I knew. Like I don't know if that's true. That's all I know.
All I know is that the guy waves his wand, goes dingity boppity, and then like they explode or something. I don't know. I didn't watch.
I like nerdy wizard stuff sometimes. Not all the time. Most
I'm
of the
sorry,
time, I'm more of a
Anyo. You're
sci-fi
just
guy,
cringe.
but
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I like magic and shit, but I don't know. Something about Harry Potter.
sometimes I like stuff like Owl House, which is just magic, and that's
Hi,
it.
Cogburn.
Harry Potter just didn't
Sometimes-
resonate with me. I guess I don't know why.
Harry Potter is so cool. Not really.
Take
I like
that
when
back.
I like when Harry Potter is rich and his friend is poor. That makes me really happy.
And then he doesn't help him pay for his wand.
He doesn't help him at all when it comes
Are you
to
being
financial
serious?
needs.
I'm pretty sure that's true. He's like his friend's like, bro, I'm so poor, I can't afford this magic wand. I can't do wizard stuff. And Harry Potter is like, I do have a chest of gold, but whatever.
I have a chest
It's
of
so
gold,
fucked
but,
up.
like, I feel so bad for you. Pulls out giant chest of gold. I wish there's just something I can do. Starts fanning himself with dollar bills. Sorry, I guess you're just gonna have to deal with it.
I guess it sucks to be poor, huh?
But I want all I know is pretty much all I know about is I watched the video that like that criticized Harry Potter. I'm like, wow, I'm just gonna assume all this is true and I'm not gonna read it and figure it out.
Fact checking is for losers. I must start believing everything.
I'm just gonna be like, this guy's criticism sound true, and I wasn't gonna read the books anyway, so
Yeah, I don't even know anything
Everything
Harry
is
Potter
fake.
related.
Every
so.
single thing. There isn't a real thing that exists.
no way.
So
Wait,
truth is an illusion.
why is Harry Potter called a fictional series? He's real, right?
It's real. I met him.
Harry Potter's real, right? He's gotta be real.
I'm just perceiving that to make me think of the same thing, but for the Bible.
Look, I'm not saying that Harry Potter was literally real. I'm just saying figuratively that he represents, the ideas of a Harry Potter kind of guy, and that we should follow in the footsteps of this Harry Potter guy.
So am I correct in saying that pretty much all media is either fiction or non-fiction?
I think
no.
we should start thinking all media is non-fiction.
Is there any sort of media that can fall outside of fiction or non-fiction?
Can we talk about Harry Potter like it's like Jesus, right? Like
It's like Jesus, like God,
certainly
Jesus.
a Harry Potter existed. However, it is not really certain whether or not he really could do magic spells.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking like, if you're a person who had like a bookstore and you have the Biblia.
I think the most
Where
fucked
do
up
you
thing
put
about
it?
Harry Potter is that they make you have to listen to British people.
Yeah, it's pretty
So-
fucked up, honestly. Blah, blah.
I know that. Would you like a bottle of water? I know how they
They're
sound.
like, oh, I hate this because they're British and they say bowl of water.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of problems in Harry Potter could have been resolved if Harry just brought a Glock with him.
The guns were not
He's
invented
pondering
in
the
the magic
gap.
world.
But wasn't it like 1999? They would have guns.
Well, the wizard world is primitive in some ways.
So I guess you wouldn't really need a
God.
gun because you could probably shoot bullets out of your wand. But like, I feel like a submachine gun would probably kill Voldemort anyway.
I mean, like, the wizards weren't really participating in warfare, were they? Except for with that Snape guy. I don't know shit about Harry Potter, okay?
I don't either. Harry Potter is
All I know is that
something, I guess.
if Harry Potter just had a pipe bomb.
If
all I know
Harry
is
Potter
Jojo's
used
Harry
dangerous
Potter, but
munitions,
better.
just saying.
I feel like we keep cutting you off. I'm so sorry, Doobie.
Wait, what?
Did we cut you off? I didn't realize we were.
I feel like we've been cutting you off a couple times, and I feel bad now.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, well, in that case, then I guess it's completely fine.
Yeah, so let's keep cutting off.
Oh,
Doobie,
no.
Yeah, or at least we're talking over you.
If
and that's
you
not
cut me
good.
off again, I'm gonna eat a peep in the
Bitch.
mic.
No.
I don't know what you're eating, but you're making me nervous.
No, I'll just eat it normally.
You're 99% of the way there, man. You have to finish this. You're really bothering me. You're making me angry. Hurry up!
Clean it up! Dude, that kind of looks like a cat. Oh, it's gone. You killed it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Dude, dirt stain looked like a cat, and then you killed it immediately.
I don't think you're right.
Dude, it's kind of like Meowskulls.
I'm going to see towards your destruction.
Meowskull's really a cat.
Yeah.
No?
The reason why I asked about the fiction and non-fiction thing is because I was just gonna be like, I was gonna do the whole thing where I'm like, well, where would you put the Beebly then? Where would that go?
Well, it's not actually fiction on fiction in that sense, I don't think.
Like, some people do believe that those events actually happened, while some think they're fiction. So like, can you even put them in
Something's-
either one?
This looks like
Something
chocolate.
in the Bible did definitely happen, just
Is
not
it-
the magic part of it.
Like, would you just put into like, would it go into like questionably fiction, questionably non-fiction?
I think there's usually like a separate theology section that it
The
would fall
Bible is
under.
I
fan fiction.
guess that would make sense. I guess theology
Would it-
could.
If that would technically be like true, right? Because fan fiction, the Bible.
They are
it's
fans of Jesus
Is
and
there
God.
fan fiction for Bible? Is that like the Protestant versions or something?
Well, I'd assume
could
just the
be.
Bible in general, because like it's like it's like about the God Jesus, and they're like the people who wrote it are fans of the God and the Jesus. So, I mean,
Well,
maybe
yeah,
fan,
it's
non-fiction.
clearly a work of fandom towards Jesus and God. However, it is not a fan fiction just like that, because then that would just be like
Sure,
like
it's not
a
fiction,
biography, right?
It's like historical fiction, but not really. It'd be more like, it's more like a biography, but it's like
Like
a
fan
biography.
fiction would have to be like you're writing like stories about like how Jesus Christ, you know, was having
clean up the
romantic
last of the dirt
affairs with,
now.
you know,
I
some
wanted
other
to say
guys.
something.
What?
Huh?
Doesn't this look like yummy chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can you?
we were
hurry up
talking
and
about the
finish
beginning of the
scooping it?
stream how a guy was holding in his shit, and that's where all the dirt came from. He was holding in his shit, and he blew up.
Well, you're not
That's how
subscribing
the backyard got dirty.
to you don't subscribe to the game theory, MatPat game theory that it's like a volcano or something. I don't know.
Wait, what?
He made a game theory about power washing sim.
He did.
I do not watch MatPat, so I wouldn't know.
I don't either, but I saw that.
I think he
at some
did
point.
it. I think he did it purely because Markiplier played Power Washing Sim.
Yeah, Markiplier said like, "Oh, MatPat game theory is gonna make a theory on this or something," and then he was like, "Okay, I'm cringe MatPat man. I'm going to theorize about a game where you just wash dirt off of shit."
Wow, that was so mean, but it's so true.
He's so okay. MatPat definitely has like murdered someone and hid them in his basement. I'm so
Well,
certain
the
of
thing
that.
is, after that though, Markiplier and MatPat did play Power Wash Sim together.
The point is, he
doing this on
claims that it's a
purpose.
volcano. He claimed there's a
What
volcano
am I
nearby
doing
and
with
that
this?
it erupts or something and like dust gets scattered everywhere. That's his theory.
Dude, that was the last of the dirt up there. What are you doing, man?
Oh,
There's like one spot. You have to go
I,
back.
sorry. I'm really absent-minded right now.
You're so close. Dude, what?
What?
There's like
Why not to the
little specks I have to get
No,
to.
to the left. Is that it right there? Is that... No, there's nothing there. Looks like there's something there, but there wasn't.
Dude, fucking
Where's
scam.
that dirt?
Where is it?
It's probably
Only
down
like
here.
a dirt radar.
I do have a dirt radar. Oh, here we go.
Dude, that's so cringe. Like, you can't even see it.
Also, the floor didn't go like boing when you cleaned it up. So like, what the heck?
Yeah, because it's still dirty apparently. I just wasn't able to tell, I guess.
What?
That's
There's
so
dirt
fucked
there. I
up.
can't even see it.
I guess the top pond also has to be cleaned like that.
I think this counted as part of... Oh my god, no, you're right. There we go.
That's like
Bruh.
that one experiment where they put that shit on the kid's fingers and then see like then they use like UV to like see the finger marks everywhere.
Like Kanye West.
Where's the rest of
Fingers.
the grime?
Why
You
do
know.
you say that?
Kanye West like
Oh.
fingers. Sorry, I was thinking of the Asgore's theme from Undertale. That's
Kanye
all.
West, he
Yeah,
likes fingers in his ass. Why did they say that about him? What did he do to deserve that? Check
what do you
Maryland? Okay.
Were we responding to a Twitch chat guy?
Oh my god, they already started removing text message two-factor authentication?
Bruh.
Are you
I
kidding
hate
me?
Twitter. I
There's
hate
no
Twitter.
reason to be doing that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Doobie. The other day when you're playing Pizza Tower, I joined the stream. I'm like, oh, Pizza Tower, it's really cool. And I watched you play for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to spoil myself on Pizza Tower, and I just quietly left.
Yeah, I noticed, and I was like, where did he go? He betrayed me.
I was just like, what if I play this game one day? I wanna, you know.
I
You
don't
should
think
get it.
Pizza Tower doesn't seem like the kind of game where you watch it and it's ruined. It's
No,
kind
it
of
wouldn't
like,
be ruined, but like, it's the type of game that's gonna have some funny surprises and shit, and I don't want.
maybe,
I don't
but
want
I
those to
thought
be
it was
surprised.
more like it was like I saw some video and they claimed it's like Wario pilled, but it's like Celeste in that it's like a movement game
Yeah.
mostly.
Yeah,
Did you
it's like a-
say- Never mind.
It's fast-paced movement, platformer, that sort of stuff. Like, the gameplay itself won't be tarnished or anything, but it's like certain story elements and like things that happen in the game. Or still kinda,
Retaining
you know.
wall cap. What is that?
I'm Wario pilled and I'm Mario pilled.
There we go. Okay, stepping stone. What? Where is the stepping
Dude,
stone?
imagine power washing sim, but you shoot P instead.
You need to stop.
Doobie, you're now hired as the new voice actor for Rick and Morty. What is the shittiest impression you can do for them?
The first thing that pops into my mind is the the first thing that popped into my mind was the fucking Arabic Rick and Morty video where it's like Pickle Rick. It's like the same sequence, and then it's like as soon as Rick is like flipped over, he just becomes like a pickle in a burger, and he goes like, "Oh, somebody do it! Somebody do it! Somebody do it! Somebody do it!" Like, I would speak like that, I think.
That's what you do. What about for Morty though?
The same, but in a higher pitch. Somebody.
Dude, you would just redub everything, but like it doesn't even make any sense anymore.
Everyone else speaks normal English, and they're the only ones just speaking like a fake language.
I'm Rick from Rick and Morty.
You need to stop that
I
right
turned
now.
myself into a pickle.
I
were
turned
Rick and Morty,
myself
I would
into
literally
a
just-
pickle.
I would walk into the studio and I would barely change my voice up at all. I would just like go slightly deeper for Rick and slightly higher for more. I'd be like, "Hi, I'm Rick."
Hi, I'm Pickle Rick. I turned myself into a pickle.
Guys, I think I'm a pickle. Help me.
It's like the TikTok voice.
Yeah, it's one of the chills something.
Yeah, it's
I'm
chills.
Rick.
I'm Pickle Rick. I can't move. Someone help me.
I'm Pickle
Dude, there's so-
Rick. I
there's
guess
so
I
much
can't move. I
potential.
can't go to therapy.
Rick and Morty
I
right
want
now
to
is-
see here.
Rick and Morty is currently at a state where there's so much potential for the change. Like, I seriously would be
Bye,
so
Claire.
sick if Rick and Morty just suddenly were like that. They're just like, I'm Pickle Rick.
Help. I'm Pickle Rick. I need help.
Please don't ease me. I'm a pickle.
What is stepping stone?
Morty.
Please don't put me in your mouth.
Don't put me in your mouth. Wow.
I just saw this video on YouTube.com where the person was like, where the video's titled like, Justin
second.
Roiland is a bad voice actor, and I was like, dude, are you just shitting on him because he's a bad person? Like, can we not accept that bad people do good things? And then I
Yes!
realized it was uploaded before all the bad shit came out about Justin Roiland, and I was like, oh, this guy actually had good reason for believing that then.
Oh yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah. I'm still thinking about our teacher in school. Search deep throat. They searched deep throat.
Why?
Cause I
Oh my
think.
god, that was the funniest shit. A teacher should never do that.
Okay, it was so funny because she was saying something about like something being called deep throat, and it was like I forget if it was an AI or if it was
He
like
was talking about like Watergate, I thought.
oh yeah, they're talking about water. I think maybe it was like intelligence or something. I don't know. It was something weird like that. And they said something was called deep throat, and they're talking about how it's like it's kind of a funny name, but like it was a serious thing. And then she's like, "Oh my god, I just saw the worst thing." I searched deep throat, and I was like, "Okay." She's like, I don't know. She said something. What was just happened, Daniel? Could you finish the rest for me?
She has this whole where she's like, look guys, like, I don't care like if you like watch porn or anything like that, but like I just searched deep throat and like I almost threw up. Like it was so gross.
I was like, what the? This is a teacher. This isn't like
This is a
just
class with
random
like 60
person.
students in it, and we're just all in the Zoom
This isn't like
call,
your friend. We aren't like your fucking bar buddy. This is a class. What the
It's
fuck?
like- No, I was just sitting there like, cause I was like trying to pay attention to the class, cause that class is so boring. I normally don't, and I was like, like the whole time she's going on, I'm like, what does this have to do with mass media and communications that you just googled up deep throat porn by accident?
I want to play this game co-op with someone. I feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah,
I don't have the game, or I would.
That's the thing. I don't think anyone else is going to get the game.
I know. I
Isn't
know.
it really expensive? It's like $60,
It's
isn't
25.
it?
No,
25.
25.
It's still a lot.
I could buy it. I could buy it.
I still like. I
Wow,
keep
where's that?
I kept getting gifts, like gifted games, but I have never gifted a game to someone else yet.
Oh my god.
Well, I have
That's
money,
really
so
fine.
don't get it. If I want to play it, I'll buy it.
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
rich!
I could buy the game, I just don't wanna.
Yeah. You'll get too absorbed into it and then power wash for a week straight.
Watching
was a-
this is like this legit is a good ad, because I am kind of wanting to get it now.
I'm saying
can't-
Twitch streamers are like the best way to fucking advertise a game.
Yeah. The thing is, I kind of want it, but I would only want it if it was a free game, because it's like it has like the same kind of loop as like an idle game to me, and I just
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't want to commit all that time to power washing shit.
About power washing shit with a friend.
If you actually had a piece of
Some
poop on
value,
the floor
but-
and you tried power washing it, what would happen? Would it just
It would explode.
You'd like get pushed away from the pressure of the water, and it would be really hard to like keep it in one spot.
It just depends on the angle, right? If
Yeah,
you
like,
like top down, it just splats.
Yeah, it kind of like gets smushed down in the center and becomes mushy, and probably becomes like diarrhea, diarrhea-y.
Like, if you like power wash the poop, will there be like a little gold nugget in the middle or something?
You need to stop.
Like, will like the surface like glow and it'll be like, you clean the poop surface A.
I think we made
Poop
most of the. I
surface.
think we made all the viewers just explode.
I think you killed them
Me?
all.
The particles. No, we.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, oh no, did I
Not
just
you,
kill the whole
dude.
stream?
You
I
really,
talked
are
like
you so
poop.
self-centered, dude? You're so self-centered, my guy.
I
Oh my
am, I'm
God.
sorry.
Fucking bitch, dude. You're so self-centered.
Toxic much?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Dr. Little bitch. I still can't believe that posted that in Mewtwo's.
I saw it.
Wait,
I
what
wish I
happened?
didn't.
Like in Mewtwo's.
Oh, I never go on YouTube. What is that?
It's the bowling pin.
Is it a bowling pin and it's pregnant?
It's the bowling pin from the very notorious video.
It's porn.
Oh,
The punchline
that
is porn.
video.
Yeah, the bowling pin. You know.
But it, I guess it was a success. You know, I'm not gonna even. I don't want to talk about this.
Dude, I found the perfect GIF. I'm gonna put on Mewtwo's.
Oh no. What you put in? Oh. Oh, God. I am so out of it right now.
But I found that GIF by just searching bowling pin.
Of course you did. How did this guy's dirt bike get so dirty?
Dude, that bowling ball is pin phobic, dude.
Is that right?
The bowling ball rolls up to the pins, and then it's like, nope, I'm out of here, then rolls away. A solo himself. When my bowling ball goes backward in time, what?
You ever, yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was bad. I had no idea.
Your brain locked up? Your brain
Getting
molded?
tired of sleep.
I am really
I'm
tired
actually
right now.
not tired.
Oh, dude.
I
The hunger might hit me soon.
have Star Wars.
The hunger.
I bought Star Wars, by the way.
You like
Wait,
Star
wait,
Wars?
What do you mean
I
you
bought
bought
it.
Star Wars?
You own the property?
Bought Star Wars. See, I have a thing called money. I used it to acquire a Star Wars.
You bought 2 stars that were believed to be at war with each other. You're not sure if it's true. You just believed it.
I bought 2 Star Wars, so that makes Star Wars.
I have.
It's true.
1 + 1 is 2.
Everyone was obsessed with that guy, that song, like that you just said, for like 2 days.
The quick maps guy.
Yeah, everyone loved that for like 2 days, and now nobody says it.
I mean, it was kind of sick. I mean, he does spin, and he was all like, 1 + 1 is 2. Minus 2.
I just searched Plink on. I get fucking person in a maid outfit, and it's just in all Russian text, and I don't know what it means.
What? Are you
It's the
looking
person in
at?
a maid outfit. They start like walking towards the camera, and then there's just Russian text on the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
It was really scary.
How come, like, there was a point in time in the internet where, like, people for free just made games like Mr. Fancy Pants Adventures, but now we don't get, like, cool free Flash games anymore?
People still do it. They're just not as good. Or as much.
Like, the Fancy Pants Adventure is actually very...
No, you have to
highly
understand,
crafted.
Fancy Pants Adventure is like the exception, right? That was like the most like high effort game for free. Like you will never get another game that high effort for free.
I think Box
That's how,
makes a
like,
good
one
point.
Mario game
People
where
don't
it's,
make any new Flash games anymore.
Well, people do. There's
I mean,
like,
like,
on
they
Newgrounds
make-
you see it.
No, that's not Flash. Stupid.
I mean, I guess it's technically not Flash, but like,
Some of them are still Flash. I will tell you there are some games out there that are still Flash.
Yeah, that's
I want to
probably
go
true.
look on Newgrounds real quick. Let's see. Let's see if any porn shows up.
Please.
You're on
no.
Newgrounds. Of course you're gonna have porn show up.
The best. There's no.
Well, you
there's
can
no
choose
porn.
to censor it.
There's no porn on the best new games and movies.
Also, why are you saying that out loud?
Because it's an 18 plus stream,
Well,
and obviously no
I'm-
children are gonna watch it.
I'm just saying. I always have to check and make sure if there's
You
porn.
gotta keep that sheesh to yourself.
That sheesh to
That
yourself.
sheesh.
No.
Wait, I think you can buy a new power washer.
Sign
Oh, I
surf.
need-
You have to surf on sine waves. I want to surf on sine
I
waves.
need $900.
That game sucks.
What do you mean it sucks? It's so awesome.
No, you just.
It's better
I don't even
on
know the
tougher-
point. You just go up and down.
Stubborn
You're right.
state.
You just do go up and down.
It's better for surface state.
It's cool because you're surfing and you're on side. Yeah, you're right. It's fucking blows.
I don't get it.
How come I can hear the train from here? The train's
What
not
train?
like for a couple dozen blocks away. I have a train nearby. It's how I got to you guys.
Oh. Right.
The train.
Dude,
Look, it's the car I
that
cleaned.
That reminds me that we could just at any point just decide to I think we can take a train to New York at any time.
It's true.
I think the
Just
train
use the
goes to
train.
Philly, and we live close enough to there that we can get there. But I don't know why.
I love Philadelphia.
You guys live in Philly?
Oh, I want to go to to Spain.
Why?
You've never expressed this desire before.
Yeah, that's because I lied.
Uh-oh, so you're just a piece of shit liar then.
Yeah, I don't care about Spain. That place fucking sucks.
You know what?
Have you been there
what
before?
That's kind of crazy. It's Portugal.
Why would you want to go to Portugal? That place fucking sucks.
No, I mean like Portugal's kind of crazy because it's like there's Spain, right? And then there's just like this little tiny chunk of Spain that's not Spain, and it's Portugal.
How's that
Like,
work?
what's up with that?
What's the big idea?
It's kind of weird. Think about it. Like imagine like you're in the U.S. and like instead of like Kansas being there, it's like its own country there. And like they do everything exactly the same, but like they just have a different name.
And
What?
I'm addicted to Sign Surf. This game is so fun.
How? There's nothing to do. You just go up and down.
What's sign
It's so
surf?
fun. You go down and then you then you go down and then you go
You go
up.
up, right? Then you go up, and then guess what? What you do when you're up? You go down.
You wait until there's like a
What is sign surf?
big ol'
It's a flash or a web game on newgrounds.com.
You wait for the big one, and then you get to the very top of the big one. You pull yourself down, and then you go all the way back up at a high one as well, and then you win the game.
You know
Played every
something?
game on Newgrounds.
You know something I've realized?
What?
Almost every single time when I get high, someone tries to gaslight me.
Yeah, well, it's the best time to gaslight you is when you're
We gaslight you
not
yet?
working.
No. Because I know
I
you
think
guys
you
are
did.
lying.
I'm pretty sure we already gaslighted you today.
No, you didn't. See, you're trying to do it again.
I don't know. I think you're wrong
We
here.
might have gaslighted you about the ovipositor a little bit.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I'm saying maybe. I'm not saying we did. I'm just saying there's a possibility that that's a thing.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Jake said nuh-uh.
This has to be running gag. Every time you get high, we just gaslight you into something really fucking stupid.
The problem is the severity. You need to make it like a low severity gaslight, so you
You have to make it
question
believable.
I don't. That's the problem. I'm trying to think of what I could gaslight you into, but I just don't have any ideas.
Yeah, me when I try and gaslight you into thinking that the
I'm
sky
gonna
is blue
convince you I'm the
because
secret
of
fourth
Bob
child in your
Ross.
family.
Is there like
No.
reverse? Is there like reverse gaslighting where we just keep like repeating something that's true until you think we're lying?
Yeah, that would be gaslighting, I think.
I guess if the intent is to make me think something that's not true,
Like with the ovipositor.
Like if
you're
we-
not
if we can
gonna
look-
you're not gonna trick me.
I don't want you to bring back the idea of the ovipositor, honestly. So I'm just not gonna engage in that conversation right there. But like, what if we kept saying the sky is blue over and over again?
Of course I
It's like-
believe that.
You're like, yeah, it's definitely blue, but then we keep saying it like we're gaslighting you, and then you just start going, why are they saying it like that? Like, it's like the sky not blue?
That would never work. You're full of shit.
Dude, me when I'm like they deleted Deep Book and got perma banned off of Roblox.
Oh, then I'd say I don't care.
you say you don't care, and that's you would just believe it because it wouldn't matter.
I wouldn't believe it, but even if it was true, I wouldn't care.
What if I was
Now
like,
7 different
what
countries
if I was
which
like,
have banned
what
League
if
of Legends.
one day I comment and like, oh
Good.
shit, dude, they got rid of that zombie game because of the drug injections forever.
Don't say that, you're actually gonna jinx it.
Well, then the gaslight would
It-
work. 'Cause
it
would
hasn't-
become true.
It doesn't have a filter for the text chat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say it out loud! What if a Roblox mod finds
Dude,
you?
the Roblox mod not
You're
gonna know what
right.
zombie game we're talking about.
Yeah, it's true.
No, they're not
Yeah,
gonna know
but then
what
they know
popular
who
zombie
you are,
game.
they'll search your account and see you recently played.
They don't know my fucking
No.
Roblox account.
Listen,
I like
it's
to
not
see them
just-
try.
There's no way Roblox will ever find. There's no way Roblox would ever find a very popular zombie game that we're talking about, and there's also no way that they could find Doobie Wad's Roblox account.
Yep. You're right.
I think he's gaslighting me. Have you seen that one video where this guy is like, he like offers to like do the lawn, like do someone's lawn for free, and then like he scoops out like the entire sidewalk because it's
Oh my
covered
God.
in dirt and grime.
Dude, all I can think about is that big clump of spiders and the person grabbing it.
You should stop talking.
Stop. I said something cool and you just completely ruined it.
Angelo said something cool and awesome and epic, and you ruined it.
Exactly.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't think that's kind of cool. I kind of like how they bunch up because, like, apparently they bunch up to like it's for something about like predator response or something. I don't know.
Okay, that is cool, but still, silence.
Or
All
I
I'm
think,
saying is that there,
I think I
there
heard
was
people
one-
saying it was predator response. I also heard people saying that it was because they get warm when they huddle
it's
up.
a warm
like that.
thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that
But
sounds right.
also, there was one spider in my room on my roof, and then I knocked it off, and I don't know where it went. And for like an hour after, I was scared to get into my own bed. So I don't want to think about clumped up spider nests.
I live under the out of mind, out of sight, out of mind rule. If I don't see the spider, it's just gone. That's how it is in my brain.
The problem is I want to subscribe to that, but if the spider then did crawl up on my bed and I saw it with my eyes, I would scream and then pass out and then die.
Same, but
That reminds me of a story I have. And includes spiders and beds.
Oh no. You have to tell it now.
Okay, so I was trying to get a good snooze on, you know, because I was in bed. And coolest thing ever happened. I saw, like, just as I was about to doze off, I saw a little shadow move in the light of my my phone, because I was like on my side watching my phone, because I was watching YouTube. It was probably like Jerma or something, and I saw a shadow move, and I was like, what was that? I was like so close to just ignoring it, but then I decided to check it out. And it turns out the shadow was coming from under my pillow, sort of. And I checked it, and there's a little spider. Well, no, it wasn't little, but like it was the size of my finger.
whoa.
And I was like, wow, that is not good. So I picked it up in a cup, and I put it outside.
I'll just
Do
run
not
away
have
and sleep on the
severe
couch.
arachnophobia, because as soon as I get near it, it's like the spider sense is tingling.
Yeah, if I picked up my phone and there's a spider underneath it, I would sleep on the couch.
I am not normally too afraid of spiders.
Here's what
That's
I
it.
did. I walked into my room and I see the spider far away, and I'm like, oh, I'll just kill it. And then I step closer, and then I see more details of it, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I won't do it, and I walk away.
You'd leave it for someone else to deal with.
I legit, and everyone was sleeping, so I took a broom and I put my shoe on it and I tried stomping it like that on the roof.
Did it work?
And no, it fell onto the floor somewhere.
Oh my god.
I couldn't, but it was like right next to my bed, so I thought it might have just landed on my bed.
God, now I wanna play
That's
Rainbow
fucked up.
again.
Yeah, and then I like took all my bed sheets off and tried to see if there's spiders on it, and there weren't.
And this was in the
So-
dead of night where nobody was awake?
Yeah, no one was awake. I was all alone on in this travesty.
You must have felt really goofy doing that. In the complete
No, it was
fucking
not,
dead
it
of
was not
night.
Sneaky Stitch moment. It did not feel like Sneaky Stitch. It felt like
That's not what I meant. Goofy as in like you
random
must
noise.
have felt really awkward. Cause like you were up at night when nobody else was awake, shaking your
awake.
bed sheets to see if there's a disgusting little arachnid.
You know, honestly, I didn't think about it that much, but if I did, I would feel pretty silly about it.
I was awake, I'm pretty sure I saw Andy and he's like, there's a spider in my room. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, and I walked away.
You didn't
Yeah.
even help him.
No,
No,
I
you
was
wouldn't
like,
be able
yeah. I was like, I ain't dealing with this, your problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to do anything. I just was like, I was just hoping there would be that 1% chance. Like, oh yeah, someone's downstairs and he's a spider killer, and you can just talk to him. But then I'd be like, why is there a random spider killer in our house at like 11 o'clock at night?
And then you see at the top of your peripheral vision, quest started, spider killer. That's the quest start noise?
Sure.
You're stupid.
I'm sorry, I was scrolling on Twitter.
Oi, 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 oi.
That's the quest sound.
Find the spider killer.
That's an awful quest start sound.
Find the spider killer.
I'm sorry. Every time I think of spiders, I just think of Rain World. It's like a curse. It's like
Stop talking about
traumatized me.
Rain World. I'm about to murder you.
It's traumatized me, man. I remember being in like the dark area and just walking around and just fucking engulfed by like a bunch of little small shit. I'm just like, and then made my back crawl really bad. And I was like, I'm gonna cry.
Rate your experience. How satisfied were you with your search on what?
On Twitter.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
What is this? Multi-purpose. Do I have multi-purpose? I do.
Are the stains only cleanable by that?
I don't know. I think that cleaned it, but I don't.
Asked me for feedback about something I was googling for something I was doing earlier. I don't know why.
It did clean pretty quickly, so I'm happy about that.
I like when there's the cat videos on Twitter. Those are pretty awesome.
I love those. I never get a shortage of them, and they're so awesome. Every single one of them.
I will be honest, with one post I was like, I love when you like rub the cat's head and looks like this, and they had like the weird smile. I'm just like, whenever I see that, it makes me really mad because it looks like Belonga's profile picture, and that whole community is like super toxic.
The what?
The Belonga thing, though, like the one under like the Discord videos.
Beluga?
Beluga, that's what it's Beluga. I'm gonna call him
What'd you
Belonga.
call him? The Lungo?
Belonga.
You called him
Belungo.
No, I called him Belonga. I didn't say Belongo.
You're not joking. You called him Belonga?
Yeah. I always forget how his name's spelled, so I just say Belonga.
You're
I
stupid.
swore before you said Beluga.
I probably said.
I don't
You've
know
called him
if I'm
Beluga
saying
before.
I said both all the time, but I'm doubled down on Bolunga.
You doubled down on Belunga and still lost.
Yeah. Well, anyway, my point stands. Every time you see the cat doing that face, it just makes me mad now.
It's true. Yeah, you're right. Normally, I'm not the one to like just kind of hate blindly like that, but it just really is really annoying.
Like, it's not. It's just that every time I see this, like, associate with people are kind of more like the toxic. And like the people, especially with the people who keep making those like raise a blank games on Roblox. Ugh,
Oh yeah.
they're always so horrible.
They feel like they're stuck in like the dark ages.
Yeah. What the heck? Why do I keep getting furries on my Twitter? What the heck?
You don't like them?
But that's maybe.
It's fair.
There's like a game called like wimpy washing where like you have to like use a towel and it takes like 70 scrubs before it even goes away slightly. Like you have to use a chisel.
I'm like, what the heck? Why are you getting furries? And then I realize, and I look at my likes. It's like 5 of them are like really good animations, but they were furry animations. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's
I
fair.
guess that makes sense. Now I understand.
But even though every time I go on Twitter, it's like 70 posts from Doobie.
Sorry.
I don't know what's it.
I'm
That's my
following
tweet.
other people, man. Why is every post Doobie?
I must have got doobie posts because I looked at my followers. I followed more people I follow, but I just don't really follow a lot of people. I don't think.
See every single one of your tweets that you make at every moment. I open up Twitter and it's insane.
I've been scrolling and it's been the same post over and over.
Just my posts?
I'm imagining it's one post that just keeps repeating over and over again. I just scrolled on Twitter. It's like a scary picture.
It's the only post you go on Twitter for.
Yeah.
And seeing a new one posted fills you with even more joy.
Oh, this is the old version.
All I
of the
know
same
is
Twitter post.
the last time I scrolled on Twitter, I saw that post about that you replied to about the small person with the big hammer thing, and
Yeah.
it was something that made me. I disagreed enough that I wanted to say something, but I didn't know how to articulate it, so I just said I disagreed.
That's fair. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Well, you're
I
wrong.
can't even think of how
Um,
like the last
fudge
time
you,
I even
idiot.
saw that.
You saw it and your head started to smoke black smoke from rage.
My preference is tiny guy, tinier hammer.
Exactly.
No, small hammer is so boring though. Big hammer, like, you can feel
No, I'm
him
talking.
as he
I'm
just,
talking
like,
about
sweep.
like.
He
I'm talking about
puffs
like
this
hand.
massive hammer.
No, I'm talking
No.
about like he's the size of a hand and his hammer is the size of a pinky toe.
That actually would be kind of funny.
He's gonna have if you're gonna give a small character a weapon, give it something like proportional to its size, but like in a cool way. So like if you have a little ant guy, you make him use like a bottle cap as a shield and like a big evil fucking paperclip as a spear.
That would be so cool.
That is
Like,
sick,
get
but
smart with
that's-
it.
That makes sense. But if you're talking about regular humans, there's something just satisfying about seeing someone have something very heavy and then smash down on thing and it explode and die.
No, I don't think so. If they're disproportionately sized, I think it's kind of annoying.
I prefer.
I don't know. It's just annoying.
I prefer a tiny hunched over guy with Gatling gun. That's my favorite one.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what you
guess,
said.
I said
I
I said I really like really tiny hunched over guy with Gatling gun.
Yeah, it's called madness.
Yeah. Pretty much. Dummy.
I still haven't played the rest of Yakuza 0.
I haven't even watched a single bit of Yakuza gameplay.
Neither have I. My only experience with Yakuza is Right to Fight game by Roll.
All I know is Yakuza seems really cool, but since I don't have any of the games, I've not engaged in it at all.
Go play it, Ra.
Well, that would require getting the game for
He's
me.
talking to me, because I have the game.
Well, you shouldn't play it because Because it's just the game that has dominate guy.
I already went to that part.
Fuck. Well, that's all the content in the game. You've pretty much completed the game.
I beat the game.
Beat the game. That's like the only part you play the game for.
Is that true, Box? Is the Dami Dani part the only part you play for?
Dami Dani. Yo, it's me, Dami Dani.
Dami Dani. I'm
Now
killing
I'm
you.
my hit song saving the world.
I breathe air for you, I pump blood for you, I filter waste for you, build a pipe.
Oh, you just saw that post?
Yeah.
You like it?
Whoa, this picture's so cool.
Can me humming that tune get your entire stream copyright strike?
I don't think so. But then again, I don't know the laws and logics of copyright bots.
Tie them in a bow.
Do you both hang high or do they hang low? Do you tie them in a bow? Do you tie them in a bow?
Do you tie them in a bow?
What am I listening to?
It's the Balls Hang High Low song on YouTube.com.
That means nothing. What did you just say?
Do you both hang high or do they hang low? Do you tie them in a bow? Do you tie them in a bow?
Oh, some gross, stupid YouTube song, huh?
Yeah, it has pictures of the nuts too.
Oh. Source?
A new part of JoJo came out.
I heard about that.
Oh my god, they kissing. Okay. Oh my
And I
God,
heard
let's
it
go
was
for
stupid.
I didn't finish the part that just ended, so
Well, I'm gonna spoil it for you.
no. Well, actually, I'd be totally fine with that because then I could just watch the new part or read the new
Dude,
part.
what is
this part
this
Mhm.
is my Twitter? What the fuck are these posts? I don't want these.
His name is Nugget. Oh, wait, you play for the business minigame where you hire a chicken as an employee and his name is Nugget. What does that mean?
Dude, like a poop nugget? Game you click, you play forever. Let's see. No, I don't want to play Pet Simulator.
I'm sorry, I'm
forever.
gonna walk
Fuck!
away from the computer for a second. There's a little critter I need to pet.
Bet like a couple minutes.
Yeah, I hate Twitter. I keep getting the scariest shit on it.
Well, Elon Musk he's redesigning the website to promote his content because it's not getting enough traction.
Yeah, he wants to be popular.
I like the little Joel video where he just goes through all his tweets and like half of them are just like him saying yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't add anything to anything, he just says
He just
that thing,
replies to some random tweet and he goes, yeah.
and it's so important that he has to boost it in the algorithm. Like, how could we live without the yeah? I do like when animators post their animation work in Twitter.
Oh, dude, I'm so sleepy.
I like this one. This one's cool. I like it. I tend to like
I have 2 pings
animation
on Discord.
Twitter. I hope I can curate my Twitter to show me like millions of animation.
Fox, I just saw your ping, and I would think that would be awful.
Every time I go on Twitter, I'll be scrolling and I'll just randomly see your posts about Unique. I'm like, that's so cool, and then then that's it.
What if it was called Pume Piki?
I'm like, I'll look and I'll be like, oh, I'll be like, whoa, I don't remember that part of Yumituki, and I'll keep scrolling.
Well, there's that one game that's kind of like Yuminiki, but it's like Toilet something. Like
Toilet
some
Wonderland?
constipated, I need the poop game.
That's Toilet in Wonderland, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
it's a Wonderland.
The only thing I remember about that is Mario's logged in. Yahoo! Something like that. There's like 20 of them that chase you. Or more. I don't remember.
I don't know why, but every time this chicken nugget person keeps showing up on any of my social media, it makes me feel sick, and I don't know what they do.
Who?
I don't know. They're called chicken nugget, I think, and I just don't watch them because they're like they do like art or something, but like it makes me grossed out, and I don't know why.
Wait, say that again?
They're like some youth. They're like on every single social media I've been on. They've shown up at least once, and they just freak me out. I don't know. Their art shouldn't freak me out, but it does.
That makes sense.
They do like QT art. So I see it, I'm like, this is freaking me out. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like I shouldn't see this.
All I remember is like I remember seeing like the cutesy art style, and for some reason like the video topic was like kind of horny.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird seeing that from like a really cutesy art design thing.
What'd you say was horny?
Some chicken nugget video. I think it was chicken nugget.
There's just something about their art style, like I don't know. It gives me very sus vibes, I guess.
Box, we're talking about the chicken nugget like Twitter thing or something.
Like for all I know, like their videos are probably fine, but I don't know, something about their art makes me like really uncomfortable.
Makes your pacemaker.
The person called Chicken Nugget.
I think so. They do like cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, they do lethal cartoons.
I see them like everywhere, like on YouTube and they show. I was just on Twitter. I just saw them. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want that.
It is a cutesy art style, but yeah, some of it I think was horny though.
But I don't know.
Yeah, some of them are, cause like I remember a weird character. They talk in weird text boxes, right? I remember seeing something about like some guy. I don't know what the character was, but he was like really grumpy, being rude, and then he got crushed by two like weird critters that I think were supposed to be female because they have like eyelashes or something. And then the guy being crushed was like blushing.
Yeah,
it's really
I'm
weird.
Just saying, like their art style is sus. That's what I'm saying.
Sus.
Like it's a type of art. I don't know. Something about the art style to me rings like it's not innocent. They're not innocent, despite what they're trying to show.
You're probably right, buddy. You know, people who try to make themselves seem like innocent usually aren't.
Yeah. But not in like the cool way where it's like there's something sinister. No, like it's in like the.
It just feels like something's wrong.
This person might be a creep. Probably. I don't know. I probably should avoid them. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to make such a huge judgment of character when I never watch the content.
Yeah, I only saw something of them that was weird.
Am I wrong in thinking that?
Wait, what?
Who?
Proboscis, did you go crazy?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
How did that even happen? He was popping up on YouTube for years, and then he suddenly was crazy.
He fell off and then went crazy because of the allegations.
Did those turn out to be true?
I don't know.
Allegations are kind of shady though.
I think they were like likely false, but like it didn't matter. Like the consequence still like hit him hard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was I don't want to be weird or anything, but it's like before like Me Too kind of stuff. Like allegations were not taken very seriously in those days. If you get what I'm saying.
People said that the allegations were kind of like they weren't very strong. But like,
then, it seemed like it ruined his career, even though I don't think that's
the accusations weren't that strong, but they were strong enough to like. I don't know. A lot of the people who watched him before probably were like kind of like, this is kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna really hang around.
I think he was at that point where like he was just already starting to fall off.
He was stagnating, and then there's like a controversy, and to people that don't even really pay attention, they're like, well, this guy might be controversial. And
I think during that time he just stopped uploading.
I don't know.
Right? Like, I don't think he was making shit anymore.
Well, he was. I think he was like becoming less popular by that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also
It was like a
benefited from the-
combination of everything, really.
Tabasco was also partially got popular because he was early YouTube, and back then, like, there's that whole, like, subscriber inflation, because there's, like, a recommended channels thing, and it would just show you people you could subscribe to.
Yeah.
And if you were there during that time period, your channel exploded in subs, but then they never stayed around. Which
What
is
are we
why I
talking
think,
about?
like,
We were talking about
Monster Fire
Tabascus. Kobe Games highlights.
I forgot about him. The only reason I remember is because he said chicken nugget, so I just typed in chicken nugget on YouTube, and like the chicken nugget and biscuit song came up.
It's so weird to think like all that stuff happened before the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
That's
YouTube's
so
kinda like-
weird.
YouTube's kind of like miniature Hollywood in that sense.
I mean, maybe I wasn't paying attention that much, but I feel like I don't remember there being like allegations being treated as a big deal. It was more like, oh yeah, allegations, whatever.
I mean, they're also, I think
It's
it mostly just tarnished his character though, because like even if that wasn't true, it was still like some parts of the allegation were true. Like I think there's the implication that Tabascus went through like heavy like drug usage and shit,
I can
Yeah, like-
believe that.
which
Yeah,
like
I don't
obviously,
think-
takes away from reputation a bit.
I don't think it's appropriate to compare Tobuscus to Onision. That is not fair.
Oh
It's
no,
absolutely
yeah,
not
that's too
fair.
far.
Actually, I mean, if you've seen like some of like the Tabascus vlogs and stuff, he seems totally like
Is
unhinged
he?
right now.
What's he talking
Like,
about? I might be wrong. What is he talking about?
I don't remember.
Well,
Just like in the
Tabascus
thumbnail,
like
and,
a-
like the titles, he looks like he's gone crazy.
Tabascus is like he's like a Trumper type of guy.
Oh,
But
he's
I
a
still think
right wing grifter. Wait,
Yeah, which I think a Trumper type of guy is better than an actual child predator, which is what Onision is.
yeah, and Onision is not good. I want to see Tobuscus real quick.
You know, and if you go on the Toby Turner channel, he hit videos. He stopped uploading around 6 months ago, it seems. But he looks like really, like, I don't know, kind of
He's
gross
disheveled.
looking. Every video looks kind of gross, and it's like the title is like really weird. Like, is reality an illusion? Shut the fuck up, experts.
What the?
Opinions
He's-
are stupid.
He's been like uploading every now and then, but like they're not as good as they used to be, of course, because like he has 6.2 million subs. 2 years ago, he made a video and it got 1.9 million views, and a year ago he made another song. He made a song and it got almost 500,000 views, which honestly, like, It's pretty low, but-
Video, that's kind of impressive.
yeah, it's like I guess he like somewhat still exists, but what is like where does he
God damn it,
post
that's not how a
more
dog
often?
looks like.
I saw Ghost.
Tabascus, we need you to come back and
Ghosted.
make shitty YouTube videos. But now,
Reality is
actually, if
an
Tabascus came back,
illusion.
he'd do like Sunday, where he like makes like
Feelings
Fortnite
are
videos
stupid.
and shit.
Easiest guitar song to play ever. Wanted to add some positivity to your day. What is all this? It's so weird. Wait. He's leaving social media. Thank you so much for all the good times. I'm so lucky I found so many people. Wait, who is that box? Who's that? Is that Tobal Turner? Who? What? Oh, Nision. He's quitting. He's gone. Thank fucking Christ.
Well, I'm pretty sure he talks on he's been talking on Twitter for a long time now, right?
And that this might be relating to his Twitter.
If he's no longer even Twitter posting, and yeah.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, February 13th. Thank you so much for all the good times. I'm so lucky to. Yeah,
I mean, he
it's the
should be
same
in jail, honestly.
He should be in jail.
But whatever.
Look, his post has 77,000 views, and he has 56 likes.
What?
How do you get a view to like ratio that hard?
I didn't know that was possible.
Because then he sounds fucking horrible.
You have to imagine there's at least like a certain percentage of people who will just accidentally hit the like button and not realize. And still, even though there's 70,000 views or whatever, it's like only 50 likes. That's horrible.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause no
pretty
one wants
sure,
to say that they liked the post from a fucking child predator.
Exactly.
I don't know
I
who
just
the
accidentally
child
closed
predator.
Twitch. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I gotta reopen to check chat.
I thought he was just the banana guy. Right? Didn't he do I'm a banana?
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
banana. I think also did, let's do
I
the
forgot.
fucking,
2
like,
hours
garbage
ago,
disposal.
Adamantium followed. Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
that too.
Also, Jerma and Vinny are playing Wild Hearts. What is Wild Hearts?
I know right now.
I don't
Yeah, they're doing it
know.
right now.
I'm not gonna click on it though, because then that'd mean I'd leave your stream, and that's not
Wild
good.
Hearts is an action role-playing video game developed by Omega Force and published by Electronic Arts under its EA original labels. The game's tasks the player to hunt massive monster. Oh, it's a Monster Hunter game, I think. Ooh, that's a bad rating. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is not a good rating. Holy shit.
The game is like really badly rated.
It has horrible reviews. 37%. Mostly negative. Oh my goodness. It's $70 too.
It's cool.
Games be getting expensive these days.
Yeah. It was apparently released in a not very functional manner. Yeah, performance issues. Yeah.
He's like lagging. There it looks like. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, apparently had really bad performance issues.
Oh
God.
I'm so mad. I once saw like a really funny Twitter post and I thought I liked it, but then it's no longer my likes anymore. I don't know what to even search to find it. I'm so mad.
It's been deleted.
Damn.
Maybe it was like a Twitter post. It was like the City 17 thingy for like Half-Life. But the guy was there. He's like, dear citizens of Citizen 17. It's like, please line up to get fucked up the ass. Something really fucking crazy like that. I was like, this is really fucking good. It's just gone. I don't know where it went.
Oh, Gemma's like on positivity mode, huh? That's good. I mean, nobody like hearing people complain about games. Honestly, sure, it's fun, but it kind of gets tiring. Sometimes you just want to hear someone say something good for once.
I don't like to blindly hate, necessarily.
Yeah, usually if you're gonna hate something, you should have a good damn reason for it.
But I do partake in my fair share of hating things, so I can't talk too much on that.
I love hitting on things when I don't know anything about those things.
I do that. It's called being cool.
You can't. No, I like Homestuck. You're not allowed to blindly hate it. Sorry, dude.
I love Homestuck.
I blindly hated it because I had no idea what it was back in like fucking what 2015.
I read
was I
it
back then? 12.
When I read Homestuck the first time, it was like a mystical era for me, man.
I just hear
Such a
so
great
long.
time.
There's apparently a mod for Celeste came out that has a bunch of, like 111 levels.
There's a bunch of mods for Celeste.
He has custom music, 2.5 years in the making.
I would say Homestuck got me into webcomics, but actually it was Undertale that got me into webcomics.
It was Homestuck for me.
Because for me it was I played Undertale, and then I really liked Undertale, and then I started reading a bunch of Undertale comics because I thought they were really good.
You still think they're really good?
They were pretty awesome. I liked reading about the 17 trillion different Sans, alternate universes. Oh, they're so awesome.
Like
I like the one where it's Sans, but like he's like
red.
YOLO and stuff, and like he has like the neon colored clothes. Oh, he's so awesome.
I think that one was called Sans.
It was like fresh. It was Fresh Sans. I like Fresh Sans.
I think actually his name was Sans.
There was Blueberry Sans, which was from the Swap one, where like it's like Sans and Papyrus are swapped. I don't remember any other
Sansverse.
ones. I think that's the only ones I remember. I remember there being a comic where they put a bunch of different Sanses in one. It was like this Christmas sweater one. That was cool. And then I learned Homestuck existed and then once I learned Homestuck existed, I read through the whole thing, and then I was like, that's awesome. And I was like, damn, I want something like Homestuck. So then I searched for a bunch of comics, and I found Prequel and read that, and like, wow.
That's the
I'm
thing.
good now.
There is nothing like Homestuck. It is an anomaly of the internet. It'll never happen ever again.
I think that's a lie.
Well, the comic Prequel filled that gap for me, but also it was like a perfect watch for me because at the time, because it was like it's like kind of like Homestuck, but also in Skyrim world, and at that time I was playing through Skyrim again, and I was like, damn,
There's something
could not
about
have been
Homestuck, the
anything
way the
cooler.
music is, the scale of it, the way that it interacts with the audience, just the way it's like somehow so sloppily put together, but it still like kind of works until the ending, it just can't happen ever again.
I just like the one gag in Prequel where you go to a shop in like one of the little games, and then like there's a bunch of stuff, and one of the things is called like Pendant of Silence or something, and it was like a ball gag.
Oh, by the way, Siva Gunner ended the arc where they make the same song over and over again.
Ah, poo, I loved when you could open like
Apple, I have a question for you.
yeah.
Does reading Homestuck make you want to spit into a bucket in a public restaurant?
A little bit. Fucking, if you're like an exhibitionist freak, maybe.
No, Homestuck makes you want to put a bucket on your head and run around so that no trolls want to touch you.
No, if you're a Homestuck fanboy, you'd be like, you're not allowed to look at my bucket. That's like kind of gross, dude.
Do you know what I was referencing?
Not really.
No.
What the fuck, first of all? And second, you don't know the video of, like, the Homestuck cosplayers going into a restaurant and spitting in a bucket all together?
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh my god, that's definitely a Homestuck thing to do, though.
It was...
I just remember hearing someone, like, they tried to paint themselves like the troll color or something, and it went horribly bad. I forget.
Oh yeah, they were poisoning themselves with a Sharpie marker.
Yeah, Sharpie.
Look, just because most Homestuck fans are crazy and they are psychotic and they do stupid shit, doesn't mean Homestuck is bad.
I'm not saying it was, I'm just saying it's hilarious.
Except for all, like, the weird, like, anti-Tumblr sentiment by Homestuck, even though Homestuck was adored by Tumblr.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was kind of weird part, but
But I didn't follow that part of the story anyway, because it was
also
boring.
all the weird sexualities in the comic, but then also they're like still children, I think.
What?
Kinda.
Look, there's no sex or anything. It was
They don't.
just
Yeah, they don't have sex. It was just romance. Cause like, cause they made it sure like in human romance there's like, you know, it's only about male and female, but in troll one it's like there's like 50 million different types of
Here's
romance.
what's fun about Homestuck is Homestuck was pretty good, and then they're like, after like 10 years of nothing, they're like, how about we do an epilogue? And it's the worst thing I think I've ever read. Like, I wish I could take back.
I heard there's a lot of sex in it.
Like, it's just, it should not have been written, and then Homestuck 2 happens, and it's so half-assed, and it's just
Homestuck
awful.
has like weird romance, but then the epilogues has outright sex, and that's when it gets bad.
No, what makes it bad is just everything about it, it's just written
Yeah.
like shit.
And then they tried to do Homestuck 2, and like it just didn't get better. It only got worse.
I'm kind of glad I just have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Homestuck 2 was one of the wackiest shit, dude. I think I pretty much gave up on Homestuck 2 once they introduced the character Yiffy.
What?
I think you only gave up because there was nothing left.
That's
for,
also
like,
true.
a
Well, they did update it
long
since then, I
time
think. I think they
after
did
Yiffy.
update since then, but honestly, I can't.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, and they kept talking about the fucking anatomy of the person who was like fused with like the dog or whatever.
What?
Then there was High Swap, which was turning good, but then it's so slowly being developed.
High Swap, yeah, High Swap was pretty nice.
It
But
just
yeah,
won't ever be Homestuck
I
again.
want like the first act of High Swap, and it's like 2 hours long and it's over. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, that was kind of sucky. But no, Homestuck was good. But that's it. Anything beyond the original Homestuck, even then, it kind of starts to fall off after the second set of humans exists.
The
Oh, the
sound
comic
effects
has
for
like
this game
a
are kinda-
trillion billion characters.
The sound effects for this game are kind of tasty.
It makes me want to eat them.
Dude, I'm feeling hungry.
I could eat a whole bag of dicks.
Yeah.
They should add. They should add an update to Power Washing Sim where you can goof up the dirt with your fingers and eat it, and it goes like.
There should. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you stopped talking.
I want to Twitter something about like Wario's like Super Wario's theme or something.
What?
It's so funny. There's something about like some. It was like some fucking green text, and it was just like some kid who was really obsessed with Wario, and he'd like say the moves like the Wario something.
I know what you're talking about.
And then
I
he
saw
used
that
the
green
super power
text.
move, the fucking Super Wario's theme or something.
I saw that green text. Imagine getting fucking blasted by some fucking snotty-nosed, stupid little
What do they call
freak.
it? Yeah, my mustache is steamed. You get my Wario steam.
Oh my god.
He just fucking rips the most horrendous fart in the face of that person. I fucking love that so much.
That sounds awful.
My mustache is steamed. You get Wario steam.
I think there's no point in life once you get Mario steamed.
Yeah, it's so putrid that you throw up immediately. it's so deeply traumatizing. You're no longer capable of speaking after that.
Yeah.
I keep getting the same Twitter post. I have to keep scrolling to get something new, but it won't let me. So you get 10 minutes of Twitter before it loops forever.
What?
You have to scrolling through Twitter for like 10 minutes. It's like the same post over and over and over and over and over. And you can't escape.
I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
God, I'm glad
He's
that
gone.
guy's gone.
Now I can say all the things about him that he couldn't say in front of him and behind his back. Like the guy stupid.
I agree. I think he stinks poopy fart.
Yeah, poopy fart in his bed. You know, now I think about it, I think my brain's not working anymore.
Why?
I don't know. My brain didn't tell me why it's not working, it just didn't working. Gotta love scrolling through Twitter and then seeing hot sexy ladies. Oh yeah.
Do you go on Twitter to see hot sexy ladies?
No, but it's a bonus.
That's so cool.
I love the
God.
video game. When
I feel so.
Dude, what is this? Why do I keep getting this really crappy looking dude GIF video? I don't care about that dude. He looks so ugly. CEO of shaking hands.
That's true, Claire. I believe it. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta see stuff like that. Sometimes you just gotta see what you want.
Oh my god, I love CEO shaking hands.
Wait, what?
I love CEO shaking hands.
Where?
CEO shaking hands.
Where?
He's on a plane.
Why?
He's probably trying to shake some guy's hand who's on the plane.
Wow, I'm 58% done with this house? I didn't even notice. Gee. I don't know why this house is so disgusting. I'm gonna be honest.
Get the poop balloon.
What is that link? What's that lead to?
I'll click on it for you. Homer Simpson, Marge Simpson, Bert Simpson, Lisa Simpson, and Maggot Simpson from my favorite TV show, The Simpsons.
Didn't that guy deactivate his Twitter? $2 beer, was it?
Yeah.
$2 root beer was his user?
$2 beer.
Oh yeah, $2 beer. Poor little
What
guy
does that
disappeared.
even mean, though?
He's just talking about how much he loved The Simpsons.
Who's Marge Simpson and who's Maggot Simpson?
They're the Simpsons.
It reminded me of she's like kind of like the you made a shit of peace guy.
What?
Like the you made shit of peace with your trash guy.
No, I think he's cooler.
Yeah.
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 Some of these tough stains are hard to get out.
That's why you need to use that soap.
Nope. The soap didn't even help.
Bruh.
Are you tired, Apple? Okay.
Only a little bit.
That's fair.
Sorry, Twitter tires me out.
Twitter makes me angry. No, I'm kidding. That's Reddit.
I actually, all I get is art and booba on Twitter, so I don't think I get that mad out of it.
You just get really... Never mind.
I get mad because I'm like, oh my god, this artwork's so ugly. That's all the only mad I get.
And then you send a message to the artist and say very mean things about them.
That or my Twitter strays too far to furry territory. I'm like, get me the fuck out of here, please.
No, you keep going.
It's like it's like it starts off like a little animation, like oh that's cool, and then it's like a little furry there. I'm like whatever, it looks cool, and then I sent to fucking some guy talking about his fursuit. I'm like, get me out of here. I don't want that. It's gone too far.
Apple,
What?
you strike me as the type of guy to click the hashtag fursuit Friday hashtag every single time it comes up.
No, I don't like fursuits.
You don't like it?
I don't like them. They're scary, dude. They're really like they
Good morning.
you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't make them. They're bad.
So I had to let my cat up. He was sleeping on my bed. He was sleeping on my bed.
Dude, if I was on Twitter and I saw that popped in my feed, I would cry, man.
Oh god, Queer, I remember that. That was awful. I'm pretty
Sexual
sure
Sunday?
I'm pretty sure everyone who did that was a minor.
What's that sexual Sunday?
Stupid Google Plus shit.
I heard Google Plus was awesome.
It was useful to talk to people, but people were doing way too many inappropriate things as
Porn!
children there. Yes!
Dude, it's like Tumblr all over again.
I was part of very weird groups. Very, very weird groups.
And I wish I had Google Plus.
No, you don't.
Well, I did. I think I did, but I just didn't actually use it as social media. I just use it because I think you needed a Google Plus account for YouTube at the time.
Yeah. It was bad. Very bad.
I mean, I've heard people say good things about Google Plus. So
It was good to talk to people, but like, it's not good.
Because the idea was
Some
like there's like
stuff
the
was just not
circles and
good.
stuff, so you can like kind of stay in the circles you like. The
Yeah, that
stuff
was the
from.
good part. Like, staying in a circle was pretty easy.
Dude, this is like pretty much porn, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a lot of grooming on Google Plus.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of par for the course from a lot of social media, where you can easily chat with people. And there's a lot of grooming on even things like Roblox and VR chat stuff. So
And since people needed like to get a Google Plus to like do shit like watch YouTube, a lot of kids were on it too. Because some kids
Yeah,
just wanted to watch fucking YouTube, but no, you have to make a Google Plus and you do. Fuck you. But yeah.
oh my god, it lives.
I'm so glad you didn't.
Who to follow? I don't want to follow those guys. Those guys don't look like people.
You should follow I can't think of a funny name.
What about Elon Musk posts? I totally care. Okay.
I agree, Claire. I probably would have tried it sooner. Google Plus was like Twitter if it was easier to groom children on it.
That's fucked up.
Like that's like 90% of what happened there is so bad.
Why doesn't anyone ever groom adults, man? It's so fucked up.
Groom them to do what?
I don't know. Whatever you groom an adult into doing.
James Little Kittens on Twitter. You don't understand. People like that. I'm pretty sure it'd be much easier to get them banned on Twitter, but like you were not gonna get banned on Google Plus. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
Google
moderation
doesn't
was
do anything.
non-existent there.
Like Google doesn't do anything moderation-wise on any platform.
Yeah, it was insane. 'Cause they had a report button and everything. I don't think it worked. But at the same time, I met so many of my good friends off there, which includes Claire. Hello. We survived. For better or for worse.
I dropped the thing on
Character
my balls.
development.
It's like this. There's like this, I have like this little box, and it makes if you put metal near it, it becomes magnetic.
Hold on.
I think it's like creates like a magnetic field from probably like a battery in there. But I don't know how to open it, so I don't really know how to check.
Oh, I think I walked into something.
You know, you can make magnets out of electricity.
I'm gonna make you into
It's
a
called an
magnet.
electromagnet.
Really?
I think so.
Thank you for letting me know.
Why is this? Why did I get a picture on Twitter of a Roblox guy saying that they're gay? It's just like a picture of a Roblox guy and then like a really buff Roblox guy behind him, and then he says, "I'm really fucking gay."
I think someone sent me a picture. I need to find it. It was like a Roblox avatar with a shirt that just said "Sorry, sorry girls, I'm lesbian" or something. It's really funny. I need to find it again.
Dude, that's a really buff cat. What the hell, man?
What?
What the hell? There's just a picture of a cat lifting weights, and the second picture was of a really buff cat.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry, boys,
awesome.
but I'm lesbian.
Sorry,
It's boys.
but I'm lesbian.
I'll post it in Rave Cave so you can see it.
Oh.
It's defend the train.
What the fuck? That's so cool. Sorry,
Oh, I see what you said, Cogburn. I don't know how long ago you said that, but one of my friends keeps throwing matches just to go one part of the map for a bot. Bro's being hella annoying. Wait, what?
I was playing Defend the Train today.
How was it?
That was kind of fun. I like playing medic and throwing the jar of piss at the
It's not
stuff.
piss. It's not piss.
It's green piss.
It's not
dude.
piss.
Green
It's not
piss.
piss. It's not piss.
It's green piss.
It's not
I will
piss.
say,
It's not.
the one thing that made me really mad though is you can't use it to extinguish yourself if you're on fire. Like, what the heck? Like, I feel like it should do that, but honestly, whatever, dude.
If you threw toxic waste at yourself to stop fire, you die.
Yeah, but I mean, it still should do it anyway, because it does that in TF Torches too, and it's Girardi from Team Fortress 2.
It's piss,
so
not toxic waste.
It's the same thing. It does the same thing.
It's bodily waste, not toxic waste. It's a different thing.
It doesn't matter. It should extinguish you on fire.
You would shit and fart and die. Don't talk to me.
No, actually, I had no. When I was playing, I had no idea how much of an impact the green piss was making, but I still kept using it anyway because it was really fun to throw it at stuff.
In Defend the Train?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I was actually tempted to ping you so that I could be like, because it was the Epic department was playing it, so I was like,
The Epic Department?
yeah, that's like the Dream Game Discord.
Oh.
And I was like, it'd be funny to get a developer here, but then at the same time, I'm like, it'd be kind of, I don't know.
I honestly wouldn't have cared too much. I probably wasn't doing anything either. I was probably like... I was probably just joking.
Oh my
No. I was probably just watching YouTube.
Yeah, next time they do that, I should ping you. I should ping you just so that you go in and you just have the developer over your name, and they're gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah. There's just P Jones. There's just P Jones shit. Birds.
You know, I didn't realize that when I went in the shop thingy to look for items, 'cause I was like, I really want to try some new item. I saw like a lock icon. I thought you couldn't use it to that level, but then the shop is so you can buy them before you're that level. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, and then I bought things. That's why. So I bought the piss bottle.
You're so pooped.
I bought the piss bottle because I was like, oh, it's like Girardi from Team Fortress 2nd.
This game is so pooped. Termite King 9 playing Defend the Train. Who's Termite King again? I just know he's a funny sticker.
Oh my god, now I'm getting the thing where Twitter just says no more and then stops letting me scroll at all. What the heck?
Made gears and he has evil favorite racist place. Uh-oh.
What racist place?
Apparently that's what a Termite King does.
I wanna see this racist game because I'm racist.
Apple.
What?
You mustn't say these things.
What?
You don't even know how to drive, buddy.
You're right about that part.
Honestly, driving is stupid. We should just have walkable cities. What, Quinn?
Page 6 is the evil game?
Hi, Quinn.
It's not 6 pages. I've been...
He's back in my room, I guess.
What it... So... Wait, there's only 3 pages though. Unless you mean like the 6th thing. What is...
How bad can I be
what is
editing
this?
Google Plus? God, I don't remember, yeah.
What is this evil game you're talking about?
Quinn? What's up? Oh, no, Quinn, no, not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. Okay?
Let's see.
So cute. I think Quinn needs something.
Oh, there you go. It's loading now.
I think he needs something. Quinn? Are you hungry?
I have no idea which one of these games are racist. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Go outside?
That is really bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have trusted. Shouldn't have asked. There it is. Dude. Dude, he does have porn. Here. Wait, what the hell? So one of them is like censored porn, one is just gone, and the other one is a picture from a porn, but it's not a porn version. Oh, that's so bad. What the heck? I feel like every time I look at Sun and Stars, it's just 4 people playing, but there's no one playing.
Oh my god.
There's no one playing it. It's not true.
Let me put on my headset. I can't hear you guys right now.
Good, bitch.
Okay. Oh god, I'm coming down from it. I'm feeling alright now. Just tired and sleepy. What were you talking about?
Porn. We're talking about hot, sexy porn.
Oh. Why?
Why not?
You make a good point.
Oh shit, it's... Oh, I didn't realize it Defend the Train beta. I thought it was still alpha for some reason. Oh, you're talking about Alfonso. I mean, just there's nothing inherently wrong with Alfonso just because he's a femboy.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
But he's talking about how he hit, like, that one guy hit the femboy character in one of his maps, but like, there's nothing really, like, Alfonso isn't inherently bad or anything, so I don't know what the problem is there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Termite King alert. I took a quick peek at Mewtwo's and I wish I hadn't. Well, it wasn't that bad, it's just porn, but it's on a kid's game, so you're kinda evil. You gotta be like a special kind of fuck to like try and bypass porn on a kid's game.
Yeah, when people, I used to try and look for the bypasses when I was a child, so that was not good exposure, but...
Yeah.
I've been exposed and nothing you can do about it now.
Porn. Student watches porn and gets naked.
I really like the horse plinko one where it's the tube, so they keep, like,
that one's good.
Going in a loop.
I like horse plinko.
I like the looping horse plinko where it's like a bunch of tubes that connect the horse plinkos and they keep falling forever.
Fox, what is the favorite place? Like I thought it was just a picture. Is there more to it?
Well, it's if you see the full name of the place, it's pretty bad.
Scroll up. Like in the game, is there anything in it?
Oh, it's probably like an empty place. I think it's just.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, might have stuff in there.
That's what I was asking about. I accidentally opened up my auto clicker.
Yeah, it's just the name, I think.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, I think I had in one of our old Discords, I had a bunch of decal IDs of like bypass shit, and I think there might still be a couple of them that still exist. Cause they last for a long time.
There's
Especially if no one knows about them.
Yeah, there's one that existed since 2007, but I heard it got taken down recently. So that was cool.
I need to remember which Discord had all of our stuff in it.
I'm pretty sure the person who got it banned was Ruben Sim. Like he does good stuff for moderation, but
oh,
he's
dude, here's the
he makes
list
such
of
inflammatory remarks. He's off his rocker.
I'm gonna click on these. I'm scared though. Yeah, these are probably all content deleted by now, right? If any of these still exist, I'd be shocked.
Are we talking about Ruben? I was just bringing up how like he just says inflammatory stuff for no reason.
Ruben has some stuff that like are like kind of good points, and then sometimes he fucks it up.
He just makes it seem weird by just immediately going like to the death camp argument. It's insane.
Cause I think Rubenson, the only ones I've seen of Rubenson was the ones where he's like what's it called? He did the one where he was talking about like the child predator person that he went after.
Yeah, he reminds me of that Mama Max YouTuber if he was like an edgy 16-year-old or something. Because the Mama Max guy actually is he's just a normal guy who just incriminates pedophiles. So I'd recommend giving the Mama Max guy a watch. He also themes his videos off Hotline Miami, which is kind of off-putting at first, but I guess it's just kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, corny AF. Yeah, that's the word. But I mean, whatever. It's a fan of Hotline Miami.
Yeah, I didn't know about some of the crazy shit that Rubenson's done that, cause like I just only knew about them doing like a couple of videos talking like exposing some of like the child predator people on it, and doing the moderation stuff. Where, like he like finds bypasses and tells it to Roblox.
Yeah.
And I also knew obviously he got sued, and I thought it was unjustly, so I didn't know he was actually doing anything that bad.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of hard to tell like if everything he says is like a joke or not, because like his humor comes from like it's so like. Think of like some
I don't want to believe
kid.
that. I don't believe that coming out of the furry could be a felony in Arizona. I feel like that must be like.
It has to be just an inflammatory remark to make people go, "What?"
Yeah.
He is subscribed to Twitter Blue though.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of popular guys and a lot of those like popular people will buy Twitter Blue just for the funny of it.
That
Also,
and
it does boost you in the algorithm, so if like you're a content creator, you probably are actually better off buying Twitter Blue, since it's probably
that's the worst part, yeah. But I still do have that extension where it replaces like the Twitter Blue icon with the nerd emoji version.
That's awesome.
I still have that and it still works, and I'm still happy about it. But it is really unfair that it just boosts you in the algorithm.
To be fair though, I mean if you're paying, like whatever.
Yeah. Pay to win, yeah.
It's Twitter after all, it's like
I think Elon should let me have Twitter Blue for free.
I think Elon should fix the Twitter so that it lets me scroll.
Without losing what you were looking at.
Yeah, without losing what I'm looking at and without looping over and over.
I think Elon is smelly. Me too. He got me suspended, so
I like how quickly Elon went from like being seen as kind of more of like a pull yourself up by the bootstrap kind of guy to just like he's horrible.
a man-child, a Redditor man-child.
It was such a short time period too.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
You find out a lot about a person when they start using Twitter.
You learn a lot about a person once they start spending money because of an ego.
Yeah. Only God knows how much money he wasted on that whole investment.
Yeah, Leon was just like, I'm just gonna buy Twitter because I can, and then he buys it, like, oh, this is actually a really bad idea. It's like, yeah, why the fuck did you do that?
And then
Why
he started being so immature on Twitter too, which apparently made him lose some investors as well.
Well,
It's
the biggest issue is his cars. Like the only people buying his cars are like, I think it's more like liberal type of people who are like, more, they were very positive about that to attack like the electric cars.
yeah.
But then he's trying to appeal to like the right wing people on Twitter, which are like the opposite of his demographic.
Yeah.
And he's not even appealing to them very well either at this point, so...
He's just trying to generate profits. I don't think he really even cares about anything. He just wants money.
That's what you'd think, but no, it's more like he just wants to do whatever the fuck he feels like, because everything he's
true.
doing is
That could
actively
also be
harming his
possible.
profits at the sake of just, like, pretty much stroking his ego.
That's also true. People who have, like, desperate needs, like, if they have ego stroke failure, they have to, like, fix that somehow.
I'm pretty
And
sure
they'll do
that there's something
anything.
about like the amount of money spent for each stock for like Twitter was not based off of like any like reasonable amount, but rather just because it like had 69 in it or something, like 69 420. Like that's the type of guy he is. He's quite literally the guy who just does something because he thinks it's funny, and it's very horrible. It is very horrible.
Mm-hmm. All my peeps are gone. Where did they go?
Dude, it's a picture of a cat, and then they photoshopped it to look like Mascles.
Are you talking about the one I sent?
I see on Twitter. Oh, you liked it, so yeah.
Yeah, a friend who just like started talking, like found me through my art. He he photoshopped it. Sent me it while I was high.
I just see God exists, and then it's Fortnite status. Disable the Rift Checker seat reality augment for the remainder of most wanted. I guess that's just a random Fortnite status. That's funny.
Imagine having food.
I'll like it as well.
I'm sorry for having food.
Yeah, imagine not starving.
Yeah, please don't starve. Stupid. Some crimes cannot be forgiven. That's between me and God.
Not be forgiven.
I'll be judged when
Time to
I
receive
reach those
judgment.
pearly gates. Jod.
Who even is Jod? That makes me weird.
Progenitor of life, idiot.
Dude, they keep telling me that like Jod is within us. Like, dude, I didn't give him consent to be inside me, dude. Like, that's kind of messed up. Like, what the heck? This Jod guy must be really evil or something.
He's invading my space.
Dude, ever heard them say leave space for Jesus? Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not okay, dude. Like, what?
You don't want to
Dude,
be out
I
of
don't
food.
want Jesus anywhere near me, dude.
I think you don't have a choice.
Damn, Twitter really thinks I want to see the same repeated picture of some random girl. Like I don't know who this fucking person is. Stop showing me them.
Nice, gutter cleaned. This house is looking very clean.
Yeah, Pizza Tyler Celeste art. I like that. I like that one. I'm about to just give up on Twitter. I'm gonna close it in a second. After I scroll for a long time. What the hey?
What the hey?
What the hey?
Stop.
I wanna go to sleep because once I wake up tomorrow, I gotta start working on homework.
Oh yeah.
Because I procrastinate and it's now
You procrastinated?
yeah. And other things that sound similar to that word as well.
Dude, time fucking flew. It's been almost 4 hours.
Oh my god.
I feel really good though.
I feel so tired. I should be sleeping, but I don't wanna.
I just feel like I just got a whole night's of rest.
Yeah, and yet, but you still gotta sleep after the whole nights of rest.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Gutter. Oh wait, I have one more gutter to clean.
Well, what has been your favorite thing to clean that game so far?
Like my favorite mission, cleaning mission? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I liked cleaning, the van.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Is my first mission. I feel like if I tried doing this in real life, I'd be dead already. I would have fallen off and died and killed, died. Cool.
Dude, okay, yeah, I can't even scroll on Twitter anymore. It just keeps, after like a couple posts, it just stops. There's no more.
Door? Oh, here we go. I did it. I win. That's me. It's me. Look at me.
Oh,
Look at me. Look at me.
that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the satisfaction. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my hot power wash.
What? Clean the playground. Did they add anything new
I
in the
can't wait to
shop?
do the cleaning up Mars one.
What?
Right. My balls are quaking.
Modifications. Dirt Hunter Powerwash logo.
Family Joy House.
I'll go for outfit black. Gloves black.
Dude, these are like cosmetics, and you could be spending your money on not cosmetics. Like, what the heck are you doing, man? That's like a waste of money. What the
I
heck are
want to
you doing?
look
What the heck-
cool, okay? Boom.
Yeah, to whom? To whom?
Myself.
Oh my god.
This is the Family Guy house, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, fashion matters. So, stupid. Apple BM. Oh, great heavens.
That was me turning into a poop balloon and exploding all over the park, and that's why you're cleaning it now.
You're vile.
Well, all the vile within me has been spat out onto the park.
No wonder this place is so rotten.
Yeah, yeah, boy. I love corn.
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
I'll believe you.
Thank you. Takes a good man to believe something someone said. What
You know what
a
I feel like
scallop-
also playing?
What?
That Contact AAA game. Again.
If I had brain left, I'd
I
play
wish
it, but
I wish they
don't.
would communicate what their updates were, because last time I played, like, things were nerfed and the spawn rates just seemed to be way higher. We need like a changelog. Do they have a Discord?
Yeah, I only seem to have a change log. Seriously, when I open up Contact A88 and then I'm just gonna play as a specialist and it's gonna be like really weak. I'm like, why do I feel really weak all the time? It's gonna be like, yeah, so like the cameras, they have like 1-inch range now. The fire rounds don't do any damage.
Damage.
The passive ability
I'm
only
getting really
works
tired,
once
so I'm gonna go
per
to sleep.
wave.
Have a good night, and sorry for basically missing an entire year of your life, because stuff's been rough for me. It's okay. You're not obligated to just keep in touch. Just
It happens. I almost never watch Doobie, ever.
No,
It's a
well, I mean, we
treat
haven't even talked for like quite a while.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Like, sometimes you just gotta focus on the stuff you do. You gotta focus on yourself before you focus on some dweeb on the internet.
I piss in my mouth.
You shouldn't do that. You're evil. You're not a dweeb, you're my friend of like 6 to 7 years. True. True. Yeah, I actually know this guy way before you, Apple, so you're kind of like you're the inferior here if you think about it.
That makes me so mad.
But what's also weird is I've seen you in real life.
Yeah, that's true. We're kind of like IRLs, so maybe that counts for something.
It's so weird. I saw the Apple beam.
No proof? Oh,
Good
we
night,
have
Claire.
proof. We do have proof.
Yep, we have proof.
It is proof. It exists.
There's a picture of me stabbing him with a knife.
Yeah. I have a picture of me in the hospital after I got stabbed with a knife.
I
He
came
was
back
there
just to
too.
laugh at
Yeah.
him.
There's like a little there's like a picture of him thumbsing up over my stabbed body.
It's true. Now I gotta see this. It's on Live Leak.
Yeah. We can't give you the link for obvious reasons. I mean, I don't think it's legal.
Wait, wasn't
but
Live Leak wasn't it shut down? Actually,
I have no idea, man.
weird.
I'm technically the newest of a lot of the friend groups because like even when I joined I was still kind of newer. Like when I joined like the Bandit Tap stuff.
Yeah.
Like I was kind of like wave 2 of Bandit Top Hat maybe.
Yeah. Now we're in what, wave 50?
And
It's so weird.
the thing is, Bandit Top Hat's not even like the first wave. I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff came before that. 'Cause I know some people came from stuff like the Cube Cavern Discord and stuff.
I'm pretty sure I was the second person to join the Discord server.
I was kind of early for Bandit Top Hats, but you know, I just saw the Roblox Wear stuff and I was like, that's cool. I joined the Discord because I'm like, no one's ever playing Roblox Wear and I want to try it out. So I joined the Discord.
Wait, I don't think we posted our selfie anywhere in the Discord, did we?
I don't know if we did. I think we did post it somewhere. I don't remember where. It
I
might
think
have been
I think we mentioned it in Sirius or something, but I don't think we posted a picture. I'm pretty sure it went into the DM. No.
Maybe it was the DM. Yeah.
It's probably DM. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I mean, we still have a picture, so regardless.
Yeah.
There's a truth.
Sent that
There was-
one pic of you all playing at
that one. We
1984.
definitely shared that one.
Oh,
We had
that
to,
one. Yeah.
Because it was literally 1984. It was real.
I don't think I was
Or
even
whatever
in
the
that
number
picture.
Yeah, and I think the hands were in the picture. I think only like one person's face was in there.
Yeah. I thought we posted it. At least, like, a group picture, but I guess not.
If we posted it, it's probably in serious, but we might not have.
Weird.
It's 100% in that group chat at the very least.
I think the picture that's in there's of you guys at the arcade. Like,
Oh,
from
maybe.
the...
Well,
a
that
while
was
ago.
one of them.
Yeah.
Because I know at the very least we did post the picture of us to a Discord. I don't know if it's this one or was the DMs or what.
I think it was the DMs. I remember seeing it in
Yeah.
DMs.
Regardless, the pictures exist. I don't. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's all. It's just real.
They are real.
But yeah. Yeah. Also, I know I've said it before, but I only the way I found Panda Top that was so roundabout is
Yeah.
because of Spikez.
Yeah.
Who and I think Spikez doesn't really exist on Roblox anymore, right? Or at least
He's a bit inactive, but I know he's like still gets on Discord and stuff. Because usually when I talk to him, he responds, so...
Because I don't think I've ever even really met Spikez, I just knew about his game, and his game was awesome.
Yeah.
And then I think from that I saw Redmond House, and then from that I saw the Roblox player.
Yeah.
I think on Roblox
wait.
I've had a habit of, like, finding kind of like, less popular people, and then like joining early on, and then just kind of like not ever interacting with that sphere after that. That's what happened with the brick battle people too.
I see.
Because I don't talk to Bantop anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Box found a link to the 1984 picture.
Yeah. I haven't talked to like most of like the Bandit Topic people in a while. Like I don't remember the last time. I don't really remember the last time we talked to like someone like Red. I know Technic talked to Fuzzy and Breakfast Club when we did the when we were doing that Robio game, but
Yeah.
yeah, they joined at the worst time. Are you talking about when we were playing Robio? I was like, you pinged me, and then a while you pinged me, and then a long while afterwards, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna see what's going on here, and it was just like being like fuzzy or something, and you just weren't really doing much. So I was like, okay, well bye. That's pretty much what happened. I was actually originally just gonna like go in there, just quickly say hi, and then leave like immediately afterwards. But I decided to stick around to see what's happening. And I was like, wow, that was not worth it. Yeah, Fuzzy's cool. But Fuzzy's like, I don't ever see him. I mean, he probably just didn't be in top that often, but
Definitely, yeah.
no, I found it really funny though, and you pinged me, and then a bunch of the people in the chat were like, who the hell is this random? And I wasn't expecting like Redmond stuff to kind of go in and talk about it too. I was like, damn.
What, talk about how you were an OG?
Yeah, talking about that I'm an OG. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
that's really cool. At least I am remembered there.
Yeah, of course you remembered. You're a cool guy. Where are you again?
No, because like I think out of a lot of in the top 50 people, I didn't really have much of an impact. I only played the game. I didn't really contribute anything.
Yeah.
But I was there. Remember that first time where like they pinged everyone? We're like, hey, we're playing Roblox Square, and it was pretty much just all the devs of Roblox Square were just in that call. And I was like, well, fuck it. If I want to play Roblox Square, this is the only time to do it.
This disgusting grind bin.
But yeah, no, a similar thing happened to me with fucking Brick Battle though. I played Brick Battle a while ago, because out of like this curiosity, and turns out when most of the people playing it are like little children, you end up being like seen as one of the higher end players. So someone like invited me to like some group for Brick Battle. It was like a really small group too, and they were working on like, you know, redoing the tools and stuff and making it more accessible. And you know, I stuck around. I played, and eventually, like, I kind of just got bored of Brick Battle because you know, you can only play a game so long before you get bored. And then like months and months and months later, I look back at the group. It's fucking really big now.
Really?
I was like, yeah, it's the Temple of Brick Battle. It has like 247,000 members. I was
oh my god.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, when did this happen?
Planted down a little sapling and it grew into a tree.
I was like, damn. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. And I mean, I'm still friends with the owner. I mean, like, I mean, he's added me on Roblox. If that really means anything.
You're like acquaintances, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But it was cool. And I played early today, and the owner was in Crossroads, so but, yeah. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? What are they posting? Breakfast Club? What the fuck?
What are they posting?
It's just a bunch of the same video of Squidward twerking.
That sounds like breast squid.
There's so many! There's so many of it! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after a while though, even with Temple Brick Battle, I kind of stopped playing. I ended up becoming retired rank, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, because you retired.
Also, I'm not really, in terms of the Brick Battlers, I'm not even that good anymore compared to a lot of other players.
Yeah.
Back when I played, there was like no competition, so I was like one of the best, but now that there actually are people who play the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I still Brick Battle every now and then. The reason I don't do it as much, partially, is because it makes me fucking pissed as shit when I play it. If I'm playing against like little baby noobs, it's like whatever, it's fun just to like, to demolish.
To ruin their days.
But then like one like somewhat decent player comes in and like their balls start hitting me from like a mile away, like as in like it doesn't even touch me and it hurts me, and then like I get hit with a rocket that didn't touch me, and I'm done, I get mad. I'm like, is it excuse maybe, but like I still feel like I don't know, I feel like it's about excuse. I'm getting out of you.
Yeah, it's fair.
Sometimes I stick by, sometimes I play more. I'm not very competitive. I don't really like, I don't want to get ranked in that group. I'd rather stay retired.
Yeah. You're like an old veteran with this stupid little cabbie boy cap.
Yeah, I was never really competitive. I just was pretty much in the group and ranked because I just wanted to play, you know.
I think I'm still high. I'm still like absent-minded. There's fucking leaves, and I thought they were like bugs crawling out.
That tends to happen with these types of games, I guess.
I thought I had to go shoot bugs now.
That would be so cool. Just like chase them down.
I thought they were gonna chase me down.
Oh my god.
Because I saw them behind me, and I thought, oh no, I'm being attacked from the behind. My days are over.
My days are numbered.
Basically. But yeah.
I hate the floor. What the hell's going on in Breakfast Club, man?
Let me check Breakfast Club. People are just posting memes.
There's horse plinko in there just because why not?
And people are gonna say, who's this random?
Like, the random is back! Also, but I will say when Red was back up, he said I was an ex-mod, and it reminded me of the time I was a mod, and that was probably one of the biggest regrets I've had in Bad the Top Hat.
Yeah, because you have to deal with stupid little idiot children.
It's even worse than that. Back then, I wanted a mod just because pretty much everyone else who was my friend was a mod. I didn't really have much interest in, like, in the whole moderating stuff. I was willing to do it, but I just didn't really want to. I just wanted to be included in this shit, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, and that was back when, you know, Celeste was in the Discord and stuff. He was a mod too. And I just pretty much followed his lead, and it was immediately like a bad call.
Yeah.
I just felt so embarrassed. I just had to like resign pretty much. It was so horrible, but I mean, I still stuck around, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was but I was very insecure back then with a lot of that stuff because everyone would always be in like those higher up Discord like rooms, like the developers and stuff, and I would have to ask to go be in there.
Yeah.
I think that's why Breakfast Club was made though, so that people could actually like talk there without like, you know, a way of like excluding the randoms,
or so to speak. Yes.
But still,
anyway, how are you doing, Random?
I love being random. I love causing a commotion
Just by existing.
Just being there. People are like, I was wondering who that guy was. I'm like,
you were wondering about me?
It's like I'm like a mystery just because I was here. Okay, that's cool. I'm like an enigma. I'm like in a bunch of places that I never do anything in.
How is dinosaur so sticky and gross and ugly and dirty?
Cause I shattered on him.
Alright, you did the poop bomb.
The poop bomb, yeah.
You're gross.
One of the children pulled their pants down before they slid down the slide and it smeared all over.
The park?
All over the park, yeah.
What are you on about?
Well, he didn't just slide down the he didn't just slide down the slide, he slid down the entire park.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many of the people in THC are just unhinged. There's a guy who's been... I'm pretty sure they posted about this, like, someone posted something about it, or talked about it in our Discord. And, this is someone who posted fan art. Somebody, like, went to town with their art style and said, why does she look like that?
Yeah, the Metal Mario.
Metal Mario, yes.
Have you ever seen a real woman?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was.
Do you know what a
really
woman
funny.
looks like, dude?
It's funny too, 'cause I'm pretty sure Metal Mario is someone who's contributed to Dream Game as well.
Yeah.
So.
It was so funny. I felt so bad, but like it's like in a way it's getting really close to objectification, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
proportions like that are just always weird.
To be fair though, like the person the person did have really bad proportions for their character.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Maybe you're just kind of accustomed to drawing like that, and like, you know, you're trying to get the point out somehow. That's the only method you know how. It just kind of seems weird, bro.
The comment from Metal Mario to me was more of like, he wasn't necessarily wrong. It just was, he just shouldn't have said it, regardless.
Yeah.
It was the way he said it too. It's just like, you could have just said like the
it was so out of pocket. It was so out of pocket.
It wasn't like, oh, you could adjust your proportions. Like your proportions are kind of strange or whatever. Like it was like, no. It was like, have you ever seen a real woman?
God. I just feel so bad that someone had to be asked that.
It was really funny, but also really evil.
Yeah.
Really fucked up.
Yeah, it's fair. Like he was like being unfiltered, like just for real. He's being a real one. Of course, though, like I also don't like having artists be like ashamed of their art, but like it came from a place that I understand, but at the same time, it's just like, God.
It's fucked up because art is difficult, and the biggest part of getting better at art is to be motivated, and shit like that is so demotivating.
It is so demotivating.
It fucking
yeah.
takes you out, and that's why usually if I want to say something like that, I won't say it to them. I won't fucking do that shit, man.
Yeah.
I might joke around about it a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, usually if you joke around, you have to make it like obvious that you're joking around.
Yeah. Because that's attacking to what they said.
Yeah.
Could have kind of
made them very unhappy. They probably were unhappy.
So, I mean, if they're friends or something, then that's fine. But I don't think so.
I don't know who Metal Mario's oofs with.
Though I think he's probably just generally a controversial guy. I don't know.
Yeah, well, with such an outspoken demeanor like that, you're gonna be a little controversial, I guess. 6 ads? Oh my god, we love Twitch.
I'm so sad that
What's
you can't play Dream Game public server anymore.
Oh yeah.
Or for the foreseeable future. I loved going on the public servers, but now you can only go on private ones, so.
Yeah. What's the new R6 CGI video they finally released? I'm worried. I just watched my favorite character die. Oh.
Huh.
I think that was Rainbow Six that they were talking about. I don't know too much about that game. Other than that awesome Bed Bananas video on it.
I'm only gaming a little bit. I only play one video games. I only play Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. That's the only video game I ever play.
I'm gonna give you a wiki, dude.
My mom's still playing Stardew right now.
She's a gamer.
Yeah, she is. Even though I hate to be rude, but she's not good at it. But I mean, she's trying, and it's funny.
You're seriously laughing at your mom instead of helping her become a better gamer?
Well, we did co-op today.
Answer the
she was
question,
like,
buddy.
I mean, I try and help her as best I can, but there's, you know, she's got a lot of it's just down to her practicing. She used to play Stardew on mobile, like it used to do pretty much everything for you, and even then, she kind of struggled to do a lot of tasks. Like she even still can't really fish in that game.
Is it really that tough?
Fishing is not too hard, but like she has difficulty with it. She's not very used to doing something like that. So
Oh, okay.
she's also not very accustomed to like moving around with keyboard and mouse and stuff. So
Yeah, it's fair.
but still, I'm like planting down the crops and like mining trees and stuff. It's like, oh my god, you're so fast, and I'm just like, oh.
This is my normal speed.
I was like,
woman.
I thought this is. I guess I'm kind of like, when you're like been a gamer for so long, and then you watch someone who's almost has practically not played a game ever. It's like, damn, I forgot that was what I probably was like at some point.
Yeah.
Regardless, yeah, it was fun though to play a bit of multiplayer with her. I'm gonna make sure that we excel way beyond where she's at. She hasn't completed the community center, I don't think, in that game.
I don't know what that means.
There's like a community center, and you're supposed to like gather a bunch of different items throughout the game and put it in there, and unlocks new areas and stuff and new mechanics.
Fishing in
And-
Stardew is fine until you get a legendary fish, then it's a boss fight 101.
Yeah, some of the legendary fish can be pretty fucking horrible to catch. Like you have to keep like the fish inside of like this like green area that like you can click to move it up, and then if you let go it falls down. And it's kind of like has a weight to it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like if you hold click, you'll like accelerate up, but if you let go of click and like it automatically goes down, like it takes a little bit of time. And even with a really big bar, like the fish moves really fast if it's a legendary fish for some of them. Regardless, but my mom will just struggle at the normal fish, which are like really slow.
Yeah, it's weird to think that like people who aren't used to games are just really bad at them.
They're gonna
Like
be really
usually.
but they gotta learn, you know.
Yeah, like
They have to pretty much learn everything. Like for me, it's like it's kind of very simple to just move around the map. But for someone like my mom who hasn't played with keyboard and mouse like that before, like she has to like figure out where the buttons are and how to press them properly, and like what order and whatnot.
As a kid, like
It's a lot.
children learn things really fucking quickly too. So
They don't learn things fast, and they have the time to learn, right?
yeah,
like-
exactly.
I mean, to be fair, my mom does get a good amount of time on Stardew still, and she is getting better. Like she's actually able to move around a lot better now. First, she had to like look at the keys at first, and now she can kind of do it without looking.
Hand-eye coordination.
But still, it's interesting to see. I guess it's kind of like you get to see I don't know, you get to see someone pretty much learning how to play a game for the first time. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
It was fun, and I got to play co-op with her, and yeah, we didn't go that far into the game, but I was having fun. She was having fun, so I mean, my character looked like a freak as always, and she found that really funny. Come on, you can't play the game without becoming a little bit of a freak.
I think the only game my mom's played is Super Mario for the NES. Yeah, the NES.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Even then, I don't think she was good at it either.
I know
She
my
is-
dad used to game a little, but
I'm pretty sure she only got the chance to play because her friends invited her and the other friends to play, I think.
I think that's pretty common. Like I think I've heard other people say it too, or like their friends own the video game, so they just go over and play it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, my mom used to be she used to do roller skating a lot, actually.
I fucking love roller skating. I haven't been able to roller skate in a long while.
Yeah, she can't do it now because she's a bit old, but and she probably hasn't done it in a long time, so that's like
Roller
it's like
skating is pretty
practice.
fun.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Like I'm not a very athletic person, but Man, when we had to do, I think in high school, like late high school, they gave us like a roller skating unit, and like, whereas every other unit I was fucking, like I was really terrible because I'm fucking fat as shit. Roller skating actually I was doing pretty well in because it was just fun. I was skating around.
Yeah. I remember I wasn't too bad at archery. They had us do archery class.
Oh shit, I've never done archery. That sounds
It's interesting.
really badass.
Yeah, it's really cool. So I know how to shoot a bow. If we ever get into a bow fight, you're toast.
Yeah, with the zombie apocalypse, at least you'll be able to fend off some of the stragglers.
Nah, dude, I'd kill myself if that happened. No way I'm living in this zombie-infested land.
I wouldn't survive. I'd be the first person they throw into the zombie pit.
The zombie pit? What, you got caught by raiders or something?
No, it's like, you know, like there's like a fenced community that defends against the zombies, and they'll just throw me outside of it to like
Because
distract the zombies.
They keep finding you jelking in the bathrooms.
No, I don't joke.
Okay.
How
I'll
dare you
believe you.
spread rumors of me joking? I would never.
I'll believe you.
Okay. You know, I feel like nothing happened in high school for me, even though a lot more should have. Just because I'm one of those kids who moved into a new house at high school, so I didn't know anyone. And that
Yeah,
shit
that's fair.
sucks. Instead of actually doing anything productive in school, I played fucking Roblox Projo all day.
God, I remember that. And I would always slack off in my Spanish class because I never cared about speaking Spanish. And
For
I
me,
would.
it's like, I don't, I'm not very proactive, but I've never had much difficulty in a lot of my classes, so I don't really study that often. I'd still do pretty well, and I'd still try to do all my work, but still.
I would get so distracted all the time and just be doing something else because I just hated learning.
Yeah, yeah, I don't like test taking and stuff. It's just too stressful for me. But
Doing homework was the worst. I hated it, and I would forget it too.
yeah, for me, like I would genuinely make an attempt to like do my work and
Sometimes I do that, but even then I'd still
but I would
forget
procrastinate
something.
regardless. I did like Spanish, but the teachers obviously can only be so good.
Yeah. I do remember in my Spanish class, I just didn't really care too much about Spanish, and since we all had iPads, I had Death Row to Canada on my iPad, and I just played over and over.
Damn.
Yeah, I beat the game so many times.
Dude, my last year of high school was so fucking miserable because of COVID. It ruined it all. It ruined it.
My last year of high school got saved because of COVID, because I probably would have failed otherwise.
It's funny because I think my last year of high school is the only one where I actually have like had some pretty bad failures and shit.
Yeah.
But it was mostly just like the AP exams. I took AP Calc and AP I think Euro? No, AP American History is what I took. And while I did fine in both of those classes, I failed both their tests. They're both AP tests.
Damn.
Which, but
Finally.
But I blame it because it was all virtual, and rather than like you'd think, oh, if it's all virtual, it should be like they just give you assignments to do and things to study. No, you had to be in a Zoom call for every class for like the same amount of time you normally would be in school.
Goddamn.
And it was so fucking miserable, because then it's like once you're done, then you still have homework, and that time you could have spent doing homework, you're instead in these fucking Zoom lectures learning nothing.
Yeah.
And by the time you're done, like your brain doesn't dissociate you from being at home versus being at school. So like you're distracted during class. When you're done class, you don't really have the motivation to do schoolwork because you're so tired out from being in class all day.
Yeah.
It's so fucking miserable.
I remember before COVID started spreading, someone asked our history teacher, or like, it wasn't really politics, but like, it was like, we studied government stuff, and of course I thought it was super boring, so I didn't pay much attention. But the virus stuff, the virus talk got me very interested, and some kid asked like the teacher, do you think we're gonna get 2 weeks off of school because of the virus? And then she was like, honestly, no, I don't think it's gonna get that bad. And then fast forward like fucking 2 years into the future, and we were like still in quarantine. It's like, oh my god, how more wrong could you have not been?
Yeah, dude, I think I was
Could you
similar to
have
that.
been?
Like, I think when the virus talks were starting, I was just like, there's probably not really much of anything, to be honest.
I heard of the virus talk
Never
before it
mind.
got bad, and I'm a disgusting fucking like anxious little hypochondriac, so I was like, I stayed away from everyone.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Famous last words. Yeah.
But no, I was like, yeah, no, yeah. I'm like, I know COVID's kind of bad, but like, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out. They're probably not gonna like close school or anything, and then they close school. I was like, oh, oh no.
Oh wait, it was bad.
It was by like the end of the third year that they started to like close down the school, and that shit was fine because it would make you just do assignments. And
Yeah.
that was, I was really happy with that. I'm like, damn, if my class could just always be like this, I'd be happy.
I was
And then
taking
the
a
last
culinary
just
class.
like, fuck you.
I was taking a culinary class, so like I was just we would do cooking there, and I made some pretty good tasty stuff. But regardless, that's not the point that I'm trying to say here. The point I'm trying to say is that even like some classes would just like, they would just give us homework and say like, do this by the time of a. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. I probably didn't usually do it because fuck that. And then my cooking class was saying like, oh, bake this and then take pictures and show it into the class. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck you.
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Dude, fucking physics, not physics, it was phys ed class. Literally,
Yeah.
like at first it was easy because you just had to like, pretty much type numbers into like spreadsheets and stuff about like the workout you did, so you could obviously just not do it,
Yeah.
and you didn't have any proof. By like the last year, like they were making us literally join the Zoom call. We had to share we had to record ourselves doing the exercise they were saying to do. And it was so fucking horrible. I had like
That is so
little space in my
bad.
room and shit.
That is awful.
Yeah. I would say the one I think redeeming factor in all of it though is I ended up taking like this for like our English classes. We could either choose like AP English, which was, I was like, no, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. We could choose like this one, like it's just like kind of more of like a normal English class, but then there's like some like community project you do, and I'm like, I'm a fucking shut-in. There's no way I'm gonna do a project like that. Or option 3, it's also an honors class, but you just watch movies and then occasionally write an essay, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna do that class. And it turns out that class was fucking awesome because it's like, you watch a movie. The movie might not always be like it's not like going to be like pop movies, obviously. Like a lot of them were like kind of more like film critic-y stuff, like, you know,
More niche?
Maybe more niche, more like a film critic would like, the general audience probably might not.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I fucking love that shit.
Yeah.
And then also, they'd make us have to write an essay, but the essay would be talking about like the cinematography. I'm like, I love talking about the cinematography of this shit. I could write essays about this for days. So it was really fucking nice class.
It's
really chill.
weird, like, schools often forget that people like to learn about the things that they like. Like,
Yeah.
some standardized thing is gonna obviously alienate a few people, because, like, there's better ways to teach people how
They
to
don't realize
learn.
the biggest part of education is making people interested in learning, like actually making it entertaining. That's the hard part. If you can get someone entertained in a certain subject, they're going to continue learning about that subject even on their own.
Yeah.
But if you make it fucking boring as shit, or you be monotonous, or you don't give enough like support to the student, they're just not gonna care. And if they don't care, they're not gonna do well.
Yeah, if there's no reason to want to learn, they're not gonna learn. You gotta give them a reason to like the stuff. And if
They
they
don't
just...
really need a reason. They just need to have like make it fun. You have to have fun while doing it, right? Like
That's
you
true,
have to have
yeah,
a
yeah.
reason
That's,
you're
I think that's what I
engaged.
meant. I think, like, in a weird way. I don't know. I'm just bad at articulating sentences.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. It just, I know you made sense too. It's just,
Yeah, it's like,
it's
so,
it's more
like, the
elaborate.
the core learning class that, like, some schools strictly stick to, just, it's made by, like, boring old people.
Yeah, and they just stick to like such rigid structure, which, to be fair, most teachers probably just are doing it for the paycheck anyway, so don't really have a reason to make it entertaining.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's something that's definitely tough to pull off, to get people entertained, interested. But it's just, I don't know, the way it's, like a lot of the public school stuff is currently structured is very demotivating. I think a lot of it is also heavily around like the whole test aspect of it, very test centric.
Yeah, it also doesn't really help if you have, like, you know, I guess attention deficit disorders or something that would, like,
Oh yeah, lectures
make it more
lectures fucking
difficult for
suck.
you to like pay attention.
I think classes would just be a lot better in general if they would just let you just get hands-on with the shit you're learning, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of times you're like in class dealing with lectures for like up to like an hour. A lot of times it's just like I'd rather just be working with this thing. Like these lectures aren't very useful.
Yeah, gaming, like ADD and stuff, like, kind of messes up the quality of learning for some people.
Yeah, and it especially doesn't help when they're just doing boring old lectures.
Exactly.
The worst is like with like things like math class, where like you could some classes would just have you sit there and they just read the textbook for like hours, and you're just like, just let me do the math, man. Just let me do the shit. Instead of talking about the shit, let me do the shit.
Yeah.
I was lucky because I had an AP year teacher who was actually really good at keeping us engaged. Because like he would talk about like a lot of the events that were happening, and like draw on the board and make diagrams and pictures and stuff, and like just like tell like the little stories and whatnot, and occasionally like call us upon like answers and stuff. And
That reminds me of something.
It was so engaging, and I never really had a teacher like that since, man.
That reminds me of something pretty bad.
What?
So, I was, I had a teacher, a history teacher, that was, fun to talk to listen to hear, and all that stuff. Like, he kept us engaged in everything, because he was a cool guy. But, sometime during the year he just kind of disappeared, and nobody really knew why. But then some information came out, and he'd been like sexting minors.
Ooh,
So it was, like,
that's
really bad.
Really bad. Yeah, that's really fucked. I'm honestly like, despite my circumstances, especially when I was young, I somehow managed to avoid like even noticing a lot of really shady and weird shit that has happened.
Me too. Yeah.
Like I don't know. I was literally in elementary school friends with someone who pretty much were saying they're a Nazi, and I didn't know what that fucking meant. So
I remember that.
yeah. Like, literally, I think they once got suspended because they like went to school with like a Hitler mustache or something.
Oh my god.
But like his whole family situation was fucked. I wish we could have like helped him out more, but there's not really much I even knew I could do to help him out.
Yeah. Kids do dumb shit. It's like
They're probably following in their parents' footsteps, and their parents are fucking vile, from what I've heard. But they told me, like, I'm pretty sure they at some point like talked about how like their parents wouldn't let them really do anything without asking. Like they couldn't even really get food on their own without even asking. I'm just like, that's fucked up.
yeah.
But eventually we moved away and they moved away, so you know, I'm hoping they're fine. I hope it wasn't as bad as it sounded. But
I mean, the current climate we're in doesn't really accept of that sort of stuff. But I saw a message. I have ADHD, and I personally could say yes, I absolutely can screw a person over. You know, my friend who also had ADHD are sitting next to each other. You can imagine the rest. Yep.
I mean, it's called it is a disability for a reason. It's like it's very impactful thing.
I would say it's not particularly too much of a disability. It's just, it's like, it's not really it's not helpful for like general societal things, but it can be like an indicator that someone's like really creative or something, or like
yeah, you can take advantage of it, but
Yeah.
it can still be very, you know, it can make your life harder essentially.
yeah. It's like a difficulty modifier.
It's more like to me, it's more like one of those perks you pick that like has like, it's like extreme drawback and then like, or like it's like a gameplay change. It's like an extremely strong drawback and upside.
Yeah.
It's like it's the equivalent of like 50% lifesteal, but it can only use sidearms sort of deal. Like it just changes your playstyle. Your brain just goes like unga bunga mode.
Speaking of that certain buff, I do kind of want that contact.
I mean, I don't have ADHD, so I don't really know what it's like entirely, but I assume it's something along along the lines of like you just get like a lot of like things in your mind, like a lot of ideas and stuff, but it's just hard to focus on any one of them.
Something, it happens pretty often when I talk to you guys, but like sometimes I'd like drone on and like get onto a different topic and then forget what I was talking about previously and then just hop onto another topic. That's something that I've had to deal with for a bit, but like people understand it.
Yeah, but I mean that one's like, I don't know, I feel like that one is kind of more common even like among people who aren't really ADHD, I guess. Like it seems
because like
normal.
the general attention span and like memory span is like kind of dwindling a bit, so what with like
and
TikTok
honestly
and
I
stuff.
can hardly remember shit in general. I just have bad brain.
Yeah. What else? I was gonna say something else, but my brain fizzled out. More ADHD stuff.
Yeah, I think it's only really called disorder because like it does affect your daily life, like to like an impactful degree. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's for the worse. I don't think. Well, I should say it's not exactly only for the worse. Typically, it's like a negative side to it, but it doesn't only mean there's negatives to it.
There is like varying degrees of levels for that stuff as per usual, but if it's like mild, I don't think it usually is that bad.
Cause like with ADHD, like it can definitely cause a lot of cause a lot of problems in your day to day, I'm sure. But
Definitely.
also at the same time, if you can, it does have benefits. I don't know whether or not they outweigh the problems it cause, but there's enough downsides to warrant at least saying it's like
something that affects you.
Something effective.
Yeah.
Whether I mean, I think disorder might be like too strong of a word for it, but
yeah, I mean,
I think it does describe it though, or at least it describes it relatively accurately. It's not like you can't function because of it, but it definitely is a lot harder to function with it.
Yeah. I think it wouldn't be as bad of a disorder as it was if it was like just commonplace. But that goes for like many things.
There isn't really a normal way of thinking per se, but
yeah.
People just say neurotypical as a way of like defining like I don't know what you generally see as a trend in people's mindset.
Yeah.
Um,
If you experience any cognitive
like,
dissonance,
it's
you
not
are
like you're
free.
like it's not like you're near a weird if you have some sort of mental disorder like difference
Yeah.
there, but
Yeah.
a lot of these things are like they're obviously like they're not exactly good. Like if you're fucking depressed, like that's not good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Monkey bars. Still a bit dirty, actually.
Monkey.
Super monkey ball.
I love staying up really late and then getting no sleep and then.
I honestly haven't noticed it's almost 5 a.m. No, 2 a.m. I almost said 5 a.m.
Okay.
I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, is what I was gonna say, but...
Holy shit, yeah. Dude, Powerwashing talk game, awesome.
Yeah.
I love talking, because I don't really talk much.
Yeah. It gets me, it's my mind doing something. I have to satisfy my weird urge of getting things clean and making them look perfect.
Yeah, and I'm like mostly shut in, so it's nice to just be able to just fucking sit here and talk about mindless shit for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to scroll on reddit.com.
What?
Yeah, can't stop me. Oh my god, I'm way too tired to decipher for Reddit right now, holy shit.
I feel like if you see controversial Reddit post, you will explode.
I would die. I keep going on like the best of Redditor updates and they're always so much cringe shit, but it's like the TikTok version of reading, man.
Most cringe shit.
It's like always so bad, but like it's like the TikTok version of a book. It's like you read like a really short story of something that's like the most like it's the same thing every time, but it's just like I don't know. When I'm in like school and I don't want people to see what is on my screen, I just read them because it's like they can't read the text on my screen, so it's better than like you open up like a meme or something and then you have that feeling someone's watching you and seeing what you're looking at. And I'm just like,
Can't move this stupid ladder. So, I remember seeing, since I do stick onto Twitter for a bit, like every now and then, just find cute cat videos and retweet and then bookmark them. I see a bunch of things on Twitter, and, there's a bunch of these, like, corporate accounts, or not really corporate, but, like, social media, like, video game business, like, media manager accounts, I guess. Like, they're like the Twitter accounts for, like, the main game, where they would normally, like, just post, updates or something. There's like accounts like that, but with like social media managers that are like hip and cool, making like memes and stuff. They all did this thing for Valentine's where they would just keep hitting on each other, and I first saw this with the Cult of the Lamb Twitter, and I still stand by that. Like, their tweets are just kind of boring. They were like the most milquetoast things.
For some reason I thought you were gonna talk about the one where it was like all the indie games or like a wedding or something.
Yeah, that was
like
also part of that.
There's one that was like I forget.
The shiny lamb thing I'll never be able to let go. That was awful.
Shiny lamb?
Yeah, because they made like a really awful recolor of like the lamb for because they were like talking about Pokemon, and they have to make everything about the lamb, so because you know, cultish, whatever. And they made a picture and it looked so awful. It looked so awful. But then there'd be people in like the replies parroting like, "Oh, this is so epic! I would buy Pokemon if it was like this." It's like the most Reddit stuff ever. And it's like, sure, whatever, have fun, I guess. But it's just... I'm a black hole of happiness.
Yeah,
I have to suck in happiness and churn out sadness and evil and hatred and fear and
To be
loathing.
fair, even though their Twitter is boring, I still think I still feel like it's better than some of the even more corporate fucking Twitters out there.
I mean, Angry Birds got into it. Angry Birds.
That's what it was. It was Angry Birds and Cults of Lamb marrying.
Yeah, but then the Valentine's thing, they started marrying, like, proposing to even more Twitters, and it's like, oh yeah, I get it, because you can marry multiple cultists, I guess. Well, but yeah, it's just a little annoying, because I'd go on my Twitter and I'm like, I just want to see updates, like, the game released
That's
when, and all there have been is like really small patches, and we only got one teaser of like changed combat when all it really was like, we added heavy attacks to normal weapons. Lol, that's all we saw, and it didn't look like the combat was any more fun. And the thing is, like their player base just completely dwindled. Like They hit it off really hard. Like, the first month was like, business was booming. But then like, get after the first month, up to like the 4th month, and they went down so hard. Nobody plays the game anymore, because it's not replayable.
Yeah, they don't have any replay value, and, you know, it's mostly just like the visuals and like the idea that are really good, but then
Yeah.
the actual gameplay I've heard is
It falls
kinda
apart there.
stale. So I think it's gonna be one of the games that are in my wish list that I'll never buy. That'll just let it simmer forever.
Yeah. Because a game needs replayability to keep its player base. Even a new save file just doesn't hit. It's too repetitive. Yeah, exactly. It's like, a new save file isn't gonna change anything. Like, sure, I guess you can get like a different room layout. Congrats. I guess that's random. But like, nobody really sticks for the room layouts. They just, like, the whole part of it is like, it's like a roguelike plus, like, Animal Crossing thing. The Animal Crossing thing is not fun. The village building, sure, I guess it's a little fun. And the combat just gets repetitive after like the second boss.
It has potential, but it just doesn't quite get there.
Yeah. I just gotta show you Stardew farming funsies. How many players can you have in Stardew? Because if we can all go on, that'd be fun.
4 players, I think, in a world.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, and then you do the 4 corners farm.
4 corners? What?
There's a bunch of different farm types, and most of them are honestly not as good as the default farm.
Oh.
But
Okay.
the 4 corners farm, what's special about it is it's built for co-op, and the 4 corners have their own like kind of resources in them, sort of, that are kind of like miniature version of the other farms, and it's overall bigger than the default one.
Yeah. I end up liking the base building the most, but managing the cult members is needlessly tedious and finicky. Yeah. Also, the weird emphasis on shit and shit eating is funny for at least a little bit.
I keep hearing people talk about that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like funny the first time, like, ew, you want to eat poop, but then it's like,
Wobble Dog does it better. Bubble Dogs is funny because it looks like a cutesy little game, and then your dog dies, and then the dog starts eating the fucking corpse of the other dog.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's funny, and then like they'll eat like anything really. So like it's like a fucking piece of shit on the floor. They'll probably eat it. They're hungry.
You can have 4 players in multiplayer Stardew, but via files you can change it.
Yeah, you can technically modify the game to allow more than 4, but I mean that's kind of like overkill, man.
I'm assuming it probably doesn't like play super well.
Yeah, I mean it can be. I feel like it could already be a lot just to have 4 players in the game, but
Yeah, that's fair.
it's kind of like 4 Souls, where it's like, could you go above 4? Yeah, but would you really want to? Probably not.
Yeah. Speaking of 4 Souls, it's almost March. When it becomes March, the Requiem pack will come in, and holy shit, I'll have like 50 plushes I won't know what to do with. Oh god.
But with the Stardew thing, I actually learned that they actually give you the option to either choose to share your funds, so like everyone shares the same pool of money, or for everyone to have their own separate pool of money to work with,
Yeah.
which is kind of neat.
Hi David, Steven, Colin D, smiley face.
I do have Binding Isaac Parcel's physical card game thingy, but I didn't do the Kickstarter or anything, so it's just the basic cards.
Ooh, you want to pawn them off to me? Do not ever share your money. It is scary, especially with 4 players. In Stardew? Is it really that cutthroat?
Yeah. Well, it's just there's a lot of expensive stuff that almost everyone will end up wanting, so you'll probably be competing to use that money. Now, if you're all contributing your fair share, it's not a big deal. But I mean, if you're playing with 4 players and they all have their own goals, motivations, they don't think they want to buy, it can be pretty fucking evil.
So you're saying it's like, it's like it shares more similarities towards like Isaac multiplayer without the mods. Like people are gonna fight over resources.
Yes, you could end up with that. Yeah.
That sounds really funny.
Like it's pretty much just like if you don't cooperate well with your money, you can end up like missing out on very useful purchases because some guy decided to spend all their money on fucking beer or something when they could have just made the beer themselves. I don't know.
That's funny.
Or like you're just like, oh, we need to get these types of plants for the community center, and then you spend all your money that season on fucking scarecrows or something. I don't know. Like you're fucking being stupid.
It sounds really funny.
Yeah. But no, yeah, you probably if you do it, you should probably have it separate money for each player. But you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I'm doing it with my mom, I'm gonna do it shared money because I don't know, fucking know.
Yeah, your mom's gonna be the person that buys uses all the money to buy alcohol.
That's what you think, but actually, I'm the one who spent all our money on alcohol.
You fucking demon.
It was like day 2. We were
You have a story. You actually did it.
we were at the bar. I had $1,000 in the bank, or we had it shared, and I'm just like, oh hey, Pam likes beer. If I gift her beer, she'll be happy. I was at the shop, and the barkeeper's right there, so I buy a beer. It's $500. It's half our money, and then I give it to Pam, the beer to Pam, and it's like you start off with very little inventory space, and the first upgrade's $2,000, and I'm sure everyone has to buy it on their own. So.
You, Box, and I should play Stardew, actually. Like, this is getting me excited. Wanting to play.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Yeah. I want to be the unhinged person buying all the alcohol.
I've grinded that game multiple times. I've played through it, but we'll see. Promise, I don't know, unless I fucking procrastinate like hell this weekend, I don't know how active I'll be to do it, but I'll probably be able to do it.
I'm not sure when I'll do it, because I still want to get finished with like Pizza Tower and some other stuff.
That's fair.
And I also want to Do
We
more
could do
chill
like
stuff
next. We
like
could
this.
do like next weekend or something, or the next weekend. I don't really care.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna be gone, like, I don't know if Fox heard this, but I'm gonna be on vacation starting Monday.
is it? How long is the vacation gonna last?
I think it was like almost a week, so up until like Friday or like Saturday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Poconos.
When I went to the Poconos, I went to the Poconos twice, and the first time was really fucking cool because we were at this one place that had like a little like arcade and like had like a fucking VR game and stuff. And that
Oh
was really cool.
fuck. I wanna go to an arcade again. Those are always fun.
Yeah.
You just play
It
the
was
same
cool,
one
I-
game to get all the tickets.
But I never played a VR game in arcade before, so that was really cool. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
And it was pretty fun. It was like 4 players or something, and like there's like 4 different like headsets you could wear. It was cool. And then there was like I think there was a pool there and stuff. It was a pretty damn good place. Unfortunately, that time I went was kind of stifled a little bit by the fact that I had to do for school. I had to read 2 books for like some project or something, or like some English class, and I was procrastinating pretty heavily, so I had to do a lot of the reading while I was there in the Poconos.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But the books I had to read were pretty fun books, so I wasn't too mad.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know what, like, this is another school story. I don't know what caused me to have to take this class, but I had to I had to take like a comprehensive reading class, like in my no, I think it was my fourth year of high school. So I was like I don't know. I don't even fucking remember the name, the titles that they get, but I was in that class, and like it was mostly like reading, yeah, senior, but it was like we read like mostly like horror stories, and like mostly like gothic or like stuff like that. Like it was like Frankenstein's monster type shit, or
Oh
like
damn!
or like stuff like that, stuff like that.
I kind of wish I read Frankenstein.
But here's the twist: like they weren't the boring books. Like they straight up just gave us PDFs of like a comic. It was like a comic version of
shit.
Frankenstein. I was like, I can fuck with this, and I did all the homework. It was cool, and the art style was really nice too.
Dude, that reminds me because one of my classes also made us read a comic for one of the books. I think it was like called Persepolis, and I think it was pretty much like some person's autobiography type of thing, but like as a comic.
Yeah.
And it was a very interesting read. It was like a comic, and it was in black and white and shit. I thought it was really cool. But I mean, I honestly just like literature in general.
Yeah. I got glass art. That's about all I have for good/cool classes. I'm sorry to hear that.
People always shit on like Shakespeare for being kind of boring or like hard to understand, but I actually like Shakespeare because like the thing is, the story is written in Old English, which is pretty much its own language, so it's really fucking hard to parse. But like when you actually understand what the Shakespeare stories are saying, they're actually just pretty generally good stories, I think.
Yeah. Like nobody who's like not like at least knows a small iota of language is gonna know what "oh I shit mine pants" is gonna mean.
I don't know if I read Hamlet.
But you know, they do have a weird way of saying things.
Like
At
I
least
liked
them.
which one was it? It was I forget, man. The one with the what was the one with the when was the one with like the fucking pound of flesh one?
I have no idea.
I don't remember which one, but I love
They
that one a
retconned
lot.
pirates into Shakespeare? What?
No, I think one of my favorite books I've had to read though, just in general, for like the language class, was like it was the Count of Monte Cristo. That book fucking slaps. It was like it's pretty much like a revenge story, but it's like one of the fucking best revenge stories I've read, man. Invasion.
He
Wait,
said
who's
he
that?
would hop into your guys' stream and yell really loudly and then leave, and his mic didn't pick any of that up.
You're wait, who? Who did that?
Redness, that was Redness.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kinda glad that happened, because I'm streaming lol.
Yeah, I know. He did that knowing that you were streaming.
Oh, that little rascal. That little rascal.
Little asshole.
No,
It's
rascal.
funny that it didn't pick any of that up and it all failed. His plot failed.
His devious little plot.
Because he was like, ooh, and then he left.
I won't tell him that right now, but I'll tell him that later.
I'm glad I didn't get
If he's
hijacked
watching
by
the
the
stream, we'll
evil.
probably hear us saying that.
He's
I don't think
watching
he's
it?
actually watching the stream.
Oh, what an evil little
We just got done playing Overwatch, so
Oh, Overwatch. Sorry.
yeah, it's fun with a group of 4.
Yeah. I think I played with a group of
that's like
3.
what
No,
you
I played with a group of 4. Waffle, Skips, and Fishy, and I still didn't really like it.
I'm also sorry to say, I'm not a Fortnite fan. I played the few times I played, I was like, it's alright. But
You got farther
You
than
just
most,
said,
Apple.
like-
You actually played the game.
Yeah.
I played a couple of times. I'm just like, this ain't for me.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Uh,
there's
um,
messages. I didn't really think typing class was gonna help me at all, but I just ended up being able to correlate writing without even looking at my paper, just like typing on a keyboard. And the only cool class I had was like typing with 10 fingers, God forbid that class. Yeah, I remember getting that in, elementary school. What were you gonna say, Jack?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I just bashed my brains in so hard, you're biting my bit. This is my game. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean this is your game? Devin
Oh,
Jack?
so-
No, I'm kidding.
I guess no one's allowed to
I'm
ever
sorry, Glog.
play this game again.
No one's allowed to power wash but me. I'm sorry, Glog.
Well, you'll just have to wash without power.
I'll have to use a toothbrush instead.
You have to just get a sponge and just scrub for yourself.
Power scrub.
Yeah, but I did get one of those, like, typing classes, and, they were very, like, I guess strict about it, because, like, if you even looked at the keyboard at all, they'd say, like, you can't be doing that. You're not allowed to look down. It's like, I don't care. I've used this computer longer than you have ever in your life. I do not care.
I'm pretty sure in middle school I took a class as typing class. I thought it was just gonna be like a general computer class, but it was mostly typing.
Yeah.
And I got really mad because like the teacher was like doing it. She literally was like, "What's the difference between a Mac and a PC?" And I'm like, what the fuck? What? I'm like, it's kind of broad. PCs can be a lot of things, but as a little fucking baby brain mind, I was just like, Windows are usually kind of cheaper, I guess. And Mac's kind of below.
I just pulled off
And
my
she's like,
socks.
actually
and-
no, Mac is cheaper, and Windows is more expensive. I'm like, where are you getting this from? When has Windows ever been more expensive? Like whatever.
That's so
And I'm like, and I'm also like, you
wrong.
called it PC and not Windows. Like that's just wrong.
Yeah. I remember like old advertisements. Macs would be like, "Oh, we're much cheaper, and we come with, we're so much easier to use than those Windows computers." But given it was like when the old computers were more like terminals.
Yeah.
But granted, I don't know much about that time, but
Regardless, it made me kind of mad. I was like, this teacher doesn't know what she's talking about. And like, we would do the typing things. I would type pretty fast, but I wasn't using home row. I was just using fucking freestyle.
yeah.
That's what I would call it, freestyle. I would do the fucking gamer thing of putting my fingers on the WASD instead of on the home row, and I would just type really fast.
The stupid thing about like those things is like they make you type they make you type what they want, but if you're able to type whatever the hell you want, I think that's just as good. Like it's harder to type something that like they like tell you to type quickly as they just tell you, but like the reality is you're gonna type like what you want as quickly as you like. And it's so much easier to do that because you're thinking about it. Like, you're not reading a prompt that tells you to type this or that.
I think generally though, like I think the idea is they just really want to enforce like the home row style of typing, which, to be fair, if you're using a QWERTY keyboard, it probably is the best way to type.
Yeah.
But if you're really that concerned about how fast you're typing, you're probably not going to be using a QWERTY keyboard.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's like that other type, like a Drakov or something. I don't remember the fucking name, dude. But there's like a different keyboard style that's faster, because QWERTY was designed to be slow.
I got graded once in one of those classes on how well you can type with home row, and I wouldn't do it, so even though my typing speed was 120, they got really mad at me. So in Retribution, I went on blank and drew a picture of Homer. It said homosexual above it, and the teacher screamed out. Even
That's so funny.
Paint.net. Oh, okay.
That is really funny, though. I mean, to be fair, the teachers really shouldn't get mad at you if you're typing 120 with that home row. I understand the ideas they want you to type in home row.
Homosexual.
Homosexual. Oh my god.
Oh, this that I love them. Look, I was just dropping here to say hello.
Hi.
So.
Thanks for coming on.
What a nice cameo appearance of Jack1231.
Yeah.
My 10-minute cameo appearance. Anyways. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah. Awesome cameo moment.
This really is a game where I can just turn off my brain and talk about whatever.
Yeah, I love talking. Yeah, I started reading a book because my brother was talking about it and my dad was talking about it. I'm like, oh, instead of reading these shitty fucking Reddit posts that are just the most basic TikTok type fucking shit ever, why would I just like read a book?
Yeah.
So I read like the first act of it and I'm like, oh my god, books could be fun? What the fuck? I could enjoy them? What the heck, bro? You tell me I don't gotta read shitty Reddit posts for entertainment? That's crazy.
Yeah. I can't really seem to like books at all. It's unfortunate because I've always tried to read, but I just don't like doing it.
Yeah, it can be really annoying to read, and a lot of times it's like there's a lot of like flavory text that can make it kind of like I like to just hear the action and the what's going on, but you know it can be very flavory with the descriptive language, just so you can get an idea of what things look like,
Yeah.
which can be.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like reading, but like I love making stories. They're fun.
I love stories in general.
Yeah,
I don't
stories
typically
are
do
fun.
books because I like being able to see shit. Like I have a hard time actually visualizing what things look like based off of text alone.
Yeah.
But
How the hell you let thing get this Doherty?
I think Catching the Rye is a book that I probably won't end up getting through just because it doesn't really seem that compelling to me, but...
Yeah, there's always just been that book where it's just like, you don't really care about it at all.
There's some books that like, a lot of the school curriculums kind of push to like read, but they're not very entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's kind of a similar aspect with like, I think Great Gatsby. Like, the Great Gatsby isn't necessarily a bad book by any means.
Yeah.
But it is pretty slow, and it's not a type of read that I think just anyone could pick up and be like, wow, this is the greatest shit ever.
I think oh wait, what?
The main reason I think Great Gatsby was popular just because I think it was given to a lot of people during like I think it was like World War or something.
Oh yeah?
So like it was just a lot of people just had it, but
That makes sense.
I don't know. That's really about it.
I remember my class covered The Great Gatsby at one point, but I think as we read the book, we would like follow it afterwards by watching like a film, I think it was.
Oh yeah, that movie, yeah.
Yeah, and all I knew is that I remember seeing someone get shot with a gun, so I was happy about that.
Oh shit, yeah, it was probably Gatsby.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I think, yeah.
the story has like interesting messages, and the story it tells is kind of interesting, but it's kind of like the type of story that only really interesting if you're like analyzing shit. Like it's like more of like a, because it's kind of like the story it's telling isn't, or the important part of the story is kind of more of what the story represents and not what it's directly saying. Like it's kind of, it talks about like the whole like old money versus new money type shit. Whatnot.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, it can be kind of bland if you look at it face value, which is why it's kind of questionable to read, I think, during that time. But so, oh yeah, some books have some funny shit. In one of my English class, they actually give us like they told us that we had to read like 2 books that are kind of related to each other, but we got to choose those 2 books were, and then we'd have to like do like some sort of essay like in that analyzing them and like comparing them to each other. And I chose to read 2 like World War books. I think one was like Catch-22 and one was Slaughterhouse-5. And Catch-22 was fucking awesome, and Slaughterhouse-5 was really fucking like I did not like it. I didn't like it at all.
What's that book about?
Catch-22 is like super satirical, like war type shit. Like some of the most goofy shenanigans that like kind of shit on the whole idea of war and like you know, masculinity type stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
It's where that term, the Catch-22, come from. Have you ever heard anyone use one where it's like, I don't know. It's like the type of situation where it's like, oh, I can't get a job because I don't have a diploma. I can't get a diploma because I don't, because I can't go to school because like the money or whatever, and then whatever. It's like kind of like recursive in a way.
I see.
It comes from that book. I forget what it was in that one. I think it's like, I think in the book it's like you can't leave the military unless like you're clinically determined as insane. But if you go up to like if you try and claim that you're like insane, then that's proof that you're sane, because any sane man would, you know, want to get out of the military by claiming that they're insane. So like you just can't get out, pretty much. It's Catch-22. I think that's what it was, something like that. But no, the book was really fun. I liked it. Slaughterhouse-5 just felt like I was watching a depressed man who's having fucking war flashbacks.
Yeah. A kid at my school got expelled because he shut off the school's internet for 2 days. He uploaded a massive zip bomb into the school system.
How does that happen? How did
I don't know.
That happen?
I don't know. War stories / movies are hit or miss nowadays. I watched a movie called All Quiet on the Western Front, and it was typically it was a good movie. I liked watching it, but something that didn't sit well with me and got me really like irrationally pissed off was that like one of the cool guys, like that made it all the way to the end, ended up getting shot and killed by some little stupid farmer boy with a double barrel. He got shot once, and I don't even think it was like a proper 12 gauge. Like it was a shotgun, but motherfucker must have put in like slugs in it, because like there's just one hole like in his lower right half, like of his body, and it's like Mance was just trying to take a piss in the woods, and he gets shot for it because like he stole like chickens or whatever because the soldiers were starving.
That's really fucked up.
So, like, one of the coolest guys in the movie gets shot and killed by some dumb farmer kid with a double barrel. It's like, it just took me out of the movie. I didn't even care much for it. And then he dies of lead poisoning because the fucking bullet got to his liver or something. I hated it.
For some reason, my brain has suddenly it kind of made me think of the off-topic thing of like, how come I keep hearing people keep like joking about like, oh, like about the fucking a bunch of like indie games being like the RPG games about a depression or something. That sort of fucking trend. I've never seen, I haven't seen any games that have had that theming yet. I keep people talking about it like it's a dime a dozen type of indie game.
Yeah.
they'll often like they'll usually like refer to Mori too. When the Mori's not even about depression in the first place. It's like I don't get what game you're referring to, man. Sorry, I can't actually fucking say anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because my brain off. Oh, it's so stupid because Celeste doesn't have depression, has anxiety, and even then, like, I don't know. And Amori isn't about depression either. That's about guilt. It's like, where the fuck is the fucking RPG about depression or ever coming from? I don't get it.
I don't know. People just like to be annoying and pedantic about that stuff. So whatever. Okay, wait. To be honest, though, I kind of like deaths like that. Like, yeah, I guess it's a lazy way to kill a will-like character, but it does accurately show how random and quick death can happen in a warlike scenario.
Yeah, I could see if it's trying to prove a point. Like, it's pretty much like you could use for fucking. Yeah, I've seen other shows do stuff like that where like a character dies to something really stupid or like underwhelming, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
But if it's like if it was just kind of like as opposed to a dramatic moment or something, and like they just failed, and that's something else on its own.
I'm all for like dramatic beats, but like it was so stupid. I hated it. I didn't like it, and it wasn't even during the war. Like it was like right at the end of the war too, like where everyone was getting home and all that stuff, and he dies of liver poisoning because an unrelated, like they weren't even a soldier either.
Oh,
got shot in the liver just by some dumb farm boy.
Yeah.
Some little shoeless little farm boy who probably could not shoot a 12 gauge without breaking his arms off. Shoots and perfectly nails this guy in the liver where he dies of lead poisoning. It's just there's a better way to do it. I'm sure of it. It's just I don't like the way they did it. Like, sure, it could drive the point home that like death is like kind of random. It just kind of happens. You can't do much about it. But it's a little farm boy with a shotgun. He like probably couldn't lift like a like a little box.
Yeah, that does sound kind of funny. It
just took me out of it.
Kind of reminded me of another show I was watching where like there's this one character that was kind of like they're introducing, and they were kind of like. They were kind of like a really good character, like as in they were really kind, and they were really like they were a really good leader.
Yeah.
And then they're kind of like forced to fight like the big bad guy of that part.
Yeah.
And it's just like fuck, you just see him slice once and he's just instantly torn in half and dies. And I'm just like, that's it? He just dies? Like, just here?
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, I understand that, like, it makes sense that if he fought, like, this big scary guy, he would die, but, like, it didn't feel built up. It just kind of happened. But I didn't get mad at it. It was just kind of shocking. I was like, I can't believe the show had the balls to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it was so poorly done in that movie, I think. I just didn't like it.
I'm kind of curious about that scene now that from the movie you're talking about, because that sounds.
You didn't even see him get shot either.
You just see like a gunshot, and then he's just hole in his side.
Yeah, the main character hears a gunshot while like joyfully like stumbling around. I think he was stumbling around. I don't know. They were probably drunk or something. I don't know. Like. I could just be saying like fake stuff about, like he was like outside like waiting for the guy to come back from his piss, and somehow this is the other part, he doesn't notice, like they don't notice the little farm boy following them with a shotgun. He just appears out of nowhere. It's so stupid. Like they come back for retribution, like some dumb little kid's gonna walk that far with a shotgun and not be noticed. It's dumb. I hate it. He just appears out of nowhere and shoots the guy.
Yeah, it's fucked up. But yeah.
They don't even end up cooking the eggs. They just eat them raw too. They didn't even steal the goose. They stole the eggs. They stole the eggs. That's
bad.
it.
They got nothing and nobody.
Yeah.
I guess they're also trying to drive home like the bleakness of the situation
Yeah.
in that movie.
But like, still, there's a better way to do it. Just don't have some evil teleporting little farmer boy with a shotgun.
Yeah. There should be more build up.
Yeah. Like, make him actually get hit while escaping. That'd be much more interesting and believable, because there's an old man shooting someone. It's not a little boy catching someone on their most vulnerable moment. Sure, I guess, like...
Should have given him a climactic death. How dare they?
Not even, like, it doesn't even have to be climatic. Just make it understandable. Because I don't believe in, like, shotgun-wielding, teleporting farmer boys that are, like, 5 years old. Hitting someone perfectly in the liver with a slug shotgun. The recoil doesn't make him break his arms and die.
I think the rest, like the rest of it could have some justification where like he wasn't really, he obviously didn't teleport, they probably didn't show him getting close and stuff, but the him not breaking his arms and shit, that sounds really funny. He probably should have broke his arms.
Yeah.
They could have done both. They could have had his liver get shot out and then also that farmer boy no longer has arms. That would definitely highlight the cruelty of it all.
Revenge always bites back. I'm glad you're all for seeing little farm boy arms being blown off.
I mean, it's like equal and opposite reaction, something, I don't know.
Yeah, karmatic justice,
Or
you think? Like
equal and opposite force.
That's true, yeah.
Something.
Not karmatic justice. What am I thinking of?
I'd be able to say the proper phrase if I had all my brain cells firing, but they're not. They're almost all off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hardly watch movies. But I did recently watch a movie because I was on an airplane and I was like, I gotta do something. So
Oh yeah, what movie did you watch?
I watched The Silent Voice. That movie was awesome.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
Okay.
It was not sarcasm. It was a good movie. I thought it was going to be kind of more fucked up than it was because of the synopsis that I read. But it ended up being not as evil as they thought. Besides the fact that they had to have at least one scene where the person's like, "Oh my god, your boobs are growing in." I'm like,
what?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, it was like one comment, and I'm just like, why did you
takes you out of the
see
movie?
that? Huh?
Like one misplaced weird comment that just takes you out of the movie?
Kinda, yeah. I was like, of all the movies to like, or of all the places to have this weird like fan servicey line, I guess. I mean, maybe it's something they do say in Japan, like girls say to each other, but I don't believe it. I don't want to believe that just high school girls will just randomly like meet up with each other and be like, "Oh hey dude, your boobs have grown in. They look bigger now."
Oh my god.
But they never do fan service in the movie besides that. Like, it's pretty much all normal for the rest of the movie, but that's just one scene. I'm just like, why?
Yeah,
why
I mean,
did
at the
that
same
happen?
time, we're not girls or Japanese, so...
Yes, I couldn't speak on behalf of them, but it just seems so unrealistic.
Japanese girls, if this happens to you, let us know.
But no, the movie was pretty dark, kinda, I guess, or maybe bittersweet.
I
don't know.
rescind
I don't
my
know how to
statement,
describe
please
it.
don't tell me.
Huh?
I rescind my statement, I don't want to know if that is actually what happens with Japanese girls.
Oh yeah, that... my brain ain't working, man. I can't communicate. But anyway, yeah, because I read the synopsis and the synopsis made it sound like the movie's just about some guy who bullies a deaf girl. I was like, what? Like, is this supposed to be like make me feel bad? And I mean, it makes me feel both sad and happy when I watched it because it was not that was not it. It was not just about bullying a deaf girl. Even though, I mean it was a major part of the story. It just was not the whole story. I was like, okay.
So you wanted to see someone bully a deaf girl?
I was like, I heard good things about the movie, but I was kind of expecting it to be like one of those things that just make you feel like shit, like kind of like Grave of the Fireflies type situation.
Okay.
Where like you're the entire movie you're watching it. I was expecting it to be like the entire movie is just like this person getting bullied and fucked over who can't really do anything. But I was very pleasantly surprised that it actually was not a really fucked up story and was instead more of like a bittersweet one. And they kind of portray a lot of like trauma and stuff pretty well in that movie too. At least I think so. I can't really speak upon how accurate it is, honestly, because obviously I haven't had any sort of trauma like that. But a lot of the themes they talk about, I've been friends with people who've had similar type of things happen to them.
I see.
I should say. So like it feels kind of realistic, and I don't know. I like the movie.
That's good to hear.
Also, it was an anime movie, so I forgot to mention that. I think.
I assumed as much when I heard
that's why that line made me really
service.
mad, was because I'm like, can for one movie we please avoid the stigma of like this weird fucking horny shit, this fan service shit.
That's why I like that one cooking show we were watching.
Yeah,
I
because
keep saying it, but it's like, it's just good fun.
Yeah. I mean, the movie Your Name didn't have any fan servicey stuff. I mean, it was a romance though, but I mean that's, you know, nothing wrong with a romance.
Yeah. Everything wrong with a romance if I'm not getting it.
It's like I'm fine with a romance movie as long as it's not a fucking harem. Okay, harems are not.
That's true.
Not okay.
Harems are annoying.
Except for Orisuke, that's the only show that has a harem that I'm fine with.
Ooh, what do you mean, like?
The whole
says the
point
guy
of that...
doesn't want any. No, I'm parroting the funny memes where they're like, okay, good to hear, but I don't. Oh wait, no, they're like, I don't care. It should have happened to me.
It should have happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, Orisuke's the only show that I'll accept a harem in, and anything else it's fucked up and I hate it.
What does that thing like? What is the what do they do in that harem thing that's different?
The whole point of it is like it's kind of like a satire in the harem genre. So, well, I should say I would compare it to like the One Punch like equivalent of a harem, I guess. Like.
Okay.
So in a similar vein, One Punch Man started off as a satire of like the shonen stuff.
Yeah.
But then eventually starts to become kind of normal shonen. Orisuke kind of feels similar. It starts off very satirical, that genre, but near the end it starts to become kind of closer to a normal harem, I think. It's just like a witty protagonist. But the point, the synopsis of the show is pretty much supposed to be just like this guy's kind of like expecting to like be with these girls, and then like they confess that they like their friend instead every single time. And then the one person that they don't like confesses that they like him, and he's just like, fuck, this shit sucks.
I know that's pretty pitiful, but but it's how it is for me. Wait, what? Wait, sorry, I had to ask the chat member what do they mean by that? Go on, Apple.
I was gonna say just that Orisuke show was just fun. I watched it with Jack.
Okay.
The main character is kind of like he tries to act like this kind of more like innocent type character, but you see that he's kind of sinister. He's kind of like, he's very cunning. He's very evil.
Read the sentence before that one. The farm boy was definitely a TF2 engineer.
Okay. Orisuke is nothing at all similar to Matsumo Musume. Okay, Matsumo Musume makes me want to fucking vomit and hurl, and it's gross, and it's.
Yeah, when we were doing the Let's Porn.
What's the Let's Porn?
The part with the bird was really creepy.
It was so bad. There's just so much like, too much lollies and shit.
Did my message not send? I don't think so.
No, it's
because the
not
message. Wait, what?
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
Oh, okay. Cause like the message before the one you just sent has Gaming Blue saying something. So if it didn't send, then probably resend it. Okay, what are you saying?
Yeah, cause I was gonna say, whereas Matsumo Musume is just a fucking horny show to be horny. The Orisuke show is like the main character is obviously horny, but it's not a horny show, if that makes sense.
I guess, yeah.
But,
I guess that makes sense.
'cause he just wants to be with the fucking... he just wants to be with the girls, but he's just not going to be.
He's going to be alone forever.
But they don't really like sexualize anyone in that show, like they do in like a lot of other anime. So
yeah, I guess that's okay.
yeah, some shows I'm just like some anime, man. It's like it's cool, and then the fan service kicks in. You're like, why can't we just not have this? Why can't we just have a normal show?
Yeah, apparently YouTube is just like avoiding some messages people are sending because this guy just Cogburn had his message just taken into the void.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
The fucking shedding, that was horrible.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm thankful I don't know.
That was part of Matsume.
Shit.
I won't describe it anymore because
You guys watched more of it?
I think you might have joined like later on into the show.
I was there at the beginning.
Were you at the beginning? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you might have been there when the shedding happened, because I think I remember leaving early, and I remember seeing the shedding scene.
So weird though. That doesn't sound like a good time.
I'm sure it's gonna be fucking bad. I don't understand why it exists at all. Like, I don't know who it's appealing to. Like, all the characters are fucking gross as shit, and even if you were some like fucking horny degenerate dude, it just blue balls you. You don't see anything. It's just gross.
Some of these people are just so sex starved and like need something that like just boobs make them go.
But here's the thing: why would they not just go look at actual fucking porn? Why would they?
That is their porn. It moves. It moves, like, and that's good enough for them.
You actually don't get any nudity or anything actual like fucking.
That is true. It's like really like.
It's all like almost nude, almost sexual, like actual sexual shit, but never quite there. Like it always blue balls you, and the characters are all like, either they all have like the weirdest, ugliest proportions. Like they're like the one that's just half horse, half person, like actually just normal half horse, or the numerous characters that look like fucking children.
That's true. Like, there's a lot of those.
Like even if you were someone who wanted to fucking see a naked woman or something, why them? They're fucking gross.
The spider one? Yeah, someone on Roblox made that their entire personality.
I'm just like, who is this show appealing to? Who
and
the
I
fuck
know them.
wants the show?
And they made the great game Before the Dawn.
Ugh.
Which you know how that turned out to be.
Actually, I don't know much about that.
The game flopped.
Damn.
Kill them, DNI, kill them. Let me check their Roblox account, because they have like 1,000 nicknames and it's all like nerd stuff. Let's see here.
Dude, if you're making your character off of a Monster Musume character, you fucked up. Unless it's ironic. If it's ironic, you're not allowed to do anything.
This person, I'm pretty sure, is American. And let's read all of their usernames, all right? Let's read all of these persons' usernames. They're so. Okay, so it starts as RockJumper111. That's like very normal, like first username stuff. And then they change it to Nightframe. Okay. And then they change. Oh my god. Get this, Apple. Their third username was straight up just Monster Musume.
That's so.
They weren't even being
gross.
subtle. They put their username immediately as harem anime.
It's fucking vile. Fucking horrible, terrible.
And then they changed it to Ragnara, the spider one, I'm pretty sure. Like he was out of pocket with how like openly he was like so attracted to it. Then Ragnara _ Arachnera. And then they changed it to Rock Jumper again. Then
No,
Monster
you can't. They can't have
Musume.
Jumper in their name. That's mine only. Only I can have Jumper in my name.
And they changed it to
Sure.
Monster Musume again, but with an underscore this time. So nobody else could take it, I guess. Because that's what some people do, actually. They take like variants of their names and like previous usernames so no one else can use it.
Yeah.
Tali Zora, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, be when
Garrus Vakarian,
Voldemort
Commander Shepard. Oh, is that Mass Effect? Vas Raya, TR-88R. People can be into whatever they want so long as it's legal, but I don't care. But dear Lord, some people need to get a grip. Yeah, people are starving for anything, and it's crazy. This username list is enormous.
Jeez, I wish I could change my username.
What else is here? FN2187, FN2199, big underscore guy, 4 underscore U, 4 underscore U, but as words this time. Night underscore fall, vinyl underscore scratch, or vinyl, which I think is My Little Pony. And then Lyra underscore heartstrings, Princess underscore Luna, Ryan underscore Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
Revolver underscore Ocelot, Mass underscore effect, Black underscore Ranger, Ragnara, From underscore Lego Universe. What? From Lego underscore Universe. What are they doing? Rachni underscore San, Glorious underscore Japan, Baka underscore Gaijin, Yare underscore Yare, Japan underscore Imation, Oheyo underscore Gozaimasu.
Ugh, that's so cringe. That's so bad.
And then but like you are your underscore waifu.
Ugh. Well, who is this person? What the fuck?
They're the creator of Before the Dawn.
Fucking cringe, man.
They're grown adults too, and they're also not Japanese as far as I am concerned.
Yeah. That's.
They've had pictures of themselves, like they posted stuff like that, and then turns out, whoa, frame drops. Turns out, he just looks like a American dude. Is there something? Getting like frame skips.
Dude, yeah. My username was super
Let me
deep.
check
And
Task Manager because something's
my
eating up.
username's super deep, and I spent so much time trying to figure it out. It was so crazy and epic. I one day was just like, I want to have a very simple name, so I will name myself Apple. And that was it. That was how I got my name.
For some reason, Opera is just eating up CPU for no reason.
Opera be like, I'm stealing your computer.
They are.
I'm Bitcoin mining right now.
Why is it doing this? Is there any way I can contact them? I want to spam him with emails that just say "get a job" over and over. He's already making money off of Roblox, so I guess that's his job. And don't get me wrong, he's weird as hell. But damn if you can't program quickly. But that's not gonna help him if his games stink ass. Like Before the Dawn 2. That thing flopped so hard. So hard.
Real quick.
Yeah, no problem. You guys are stuck with me. But don't advocate spam. Yeah, you're right. But I don't even think he has a place where you can contact him like that. All he has is Discord, and even then, like, we just be like trolling. And I can't stop people from trolling, but I do agree that trolling is kind of annoying sometimes. Why is Opera eating up all my... Why is it doing this? I'm gonna close up 25 instances. Yeah, there's one tab, I think, just eating up so much CPU. It should be fine now. Here's the fucking spy networks eating my computer. Is Rack Jumper coming from his little place to pump my PC full of CPU? Or I don't know. Put in pumps to take them out. Nah. Shit's weird though. All jokes, I'm not actually gonna witch hunt or spam anyone, too lazy for that. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Opera's mining all of your cryptos off your computer.
Oh, Gaming Blue, I was talking about Rack and all of his weird usernames. Because the topic of Monster Musume came up.
Yeah, I guess.
And I know he's a freak for that.
There's a fan of Monster Musume. They are Monster Musume. They made it.
Yeah. That was his third username. Straight up the name of like some very much not safe for Roblox fucking... What is it?
Yeah.
Harem anime?
It's a harem. A harem is usually like... Harem is usually when like a bunch of like fucking girls fall in love with the guy or whatever.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get like some shows have like a little harem and it's like kind of creepy, but like whatever. And some of them are like borderline like fucking like some of them are Monster Musume.
Yeah,
Harems definitely very much have a range, and Monster Musume is the most despicable.
Yeah.
I should say harem is almost always bad. There's never really like a good harem because it's by
except for House of
definition,
Beck, of course.
Of course, House of Beck is fine, but generally a harem anime is gonna fucking be horrible.
Yeah.
But Monster Musume defines a whole new level of horrible.
Is not good.
It might as well have its own category. Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
It does have its own category. It's called awful.
It's called 0 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait. I need to show you something. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, fuck. It's so hilarious. Check your DMs. It's so hilarious. I love it. I love it.
That's just...
It's so bad. It's so bad.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why does this guy want to fight her? Dude, what?
You hear his fucking voice?
Yeah, what is his voice?
Normally, I don't like to make fun of people for like lisps, but that's a person advocating for the big bad, so...
He sounds like a little baby guy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's so funny. It's so funny.
I don't understand how he could even sound like that.
I want to show it on stream, but it's like... It's so bad. I hate it. I don't want like, I don't want people to come on. I mean, okay. I'll show stream. At least put in the Discord. Oh yeah, okay, you know what? I'll place it in Maryland. It's just my Discord. I'll place it in announcements right below, I forget that little guy's name. This is so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, he has the voice of the guy like in fucking, what was it called, Looney Tunes, where he has that lisp. He's like, I'm hunting for the wabbit. Generally, when I hear a lisp like that, I can't help but just be unable to just. I can't take them seriously.
He sounds like a fucking little baby voice. That's the only way you could describe it, man.
Yeah, because he's trying to relate to the fucking age group that he's trying to hit on. Freak.
It's actually pretty fucked up.
So stupid. People like that exist, and I can't believe that they took a video of them in the act themselves.
They're straight up.
They're getting too bold. They're making it too easy.
So fucking stupid. Well, that guy's just fucking psycho, insano.
How would you take a? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I know some people who have a lisp, and it's like, I like. Lisps are just tough for me to deal with. I don't know why, but they always just like make me feel off because it's something I like begin to fixate on when I hear it, and it's like. It doesn't sound right, and I know they can't do anything about it, but when they're a bad person like that, is hilarious. I will laugh at them.
Yeah, their voice is really fucking silly.
If this person wants to harm innocent people, I'm going to laugh at every misfortune they have.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't point something out like that, but considering how fucking horrible he is,
yeah,
it warrants it. Oh, I'm so tired now. Oh, flooding in.
The stream's almost been on for 6 hours, and I still need to clean this playground. I completely forgot I was playing this game. Like, I've just been doing my power washing business while talking.
Power washing empire.
You wanna know what I think would be funny?
Yeah.
Someone, you know those videos on TikTok where it's like a fucking South Park or Family Guy episode with like Subway Surfers on the side and like a podcast on the bottom? I feel like this would be like on those.
Yeah,
this kind of stream.
It would help if we say some sort of like fucking some sort of shit that sounds like a Sigma Mill type of thing. and then we get the audio in there too. Oh my god, I can't even think of anything anymore. Okay, I'm gonna poop my pants.
Why would you do that?
Cause I'm a pooper, baby.
What the hell?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, this playground is much cleaner though. I do have to give myself that.
Yeah, you cleaned up a lot of thingies. You
Yeah.
cleaned up even an entire Family Guy house.
Family? Oh yeah, you're right. I thought you meant now. I was like, there's no Family Guy house here.
Nope, not now. spontaneous urge to throw a rock at someone's skull at Mach 10?
Every day, dude.
I could do that. I don't have the muscle strength.
You just gotta train. Throw rocks at sitting targets and standing targets. Then you can hit moving targets.
Oh yeah.
This is called practice. You'll be able to hit people with a rock soon.
Yeah, first I start off throwing Mach 10 rocks at people, and then throwing bars of rebar at people at Mach 10 as well.
You would want those to pierce them, right?
Yeah, go into them.
Yeah, that makes
Stab
sense.
them, like clutch on. I'm sorry. I love Rain World. I just throw chunks of rocks at people.
Yeah, it's fair.
Someone should make like it's like Powerwash Simulator, but you break the buildings instead of cleaning them.
That's called teardown.
Oh my god.
They have a simulator for that in Roblox. You should play that.
Teardown's too hard. Teardown's way too hard.
Yeah, teardown is like also like a bit of a platformer puzzle game, right?
Kinda. It's more of like a heist game, I'd say.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because pretty much you can set up the map wherever you want. But once you like activate an alarm, you have to beat the level before the time runs out. And setting up a map can take a long time. You could spend like hours on just one level.
They do have like a sandbox though, right?
You have a sandbox mode, yeah.
That's cool.
But I'm pretty sure the tools in the sandbox mode are based off the tools you unlocked in the main campaign. I think there is a way to unlock all the tools if you want to in sandbox, but there's a lot of modding and stuff. But you know,
yeah,
the modding only do so much.
Yes, sir. I'm cleaning so much. I'm getting so much work done here.
I'm mad though because I completely beat Teardown before they added achievements, and I had to redo like all the stuff. In the
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. To try doing, but I was just like, some of these missions make my nuts quake, man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Like one of the ones that pissed me off the most was like one where you had like there's like this laser beam, and you had like these mirror cubes, and you had to like redirect the laser all the way to like all these like 3 different doors, and then a robot, every time you open up a door that way, a robot would come out and you'd like fucking knock him out and toss him in the ocean. And they fucking shoot at you and shit too, so they'll kill you really fast.
You mean get killed?
Actually, I don't think you have to throw them in the ocean. I think you have to like bring them to you have to bring them to like your boat to like capture them, I think. And they shoot at you, and all you can do is stun them if you shoot them with an explosive, which you don't really have like a limited amount of. It was so horrible. Just the thought of that again makes my skin crawl. Then also there's a part in Teardown where they get rid of all of your tools and make you start with or do missions like pretty much nothing. That shit sucks.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so close to cleaning this whole place up. I'm 75% clean.
I don't know if I'll make it. I might just go to bed soon.
Yeah.
I can hardly formulate a thought called like in a comic where like the bubble goes over their head when they're thinking, it's like bubble, bubble.
Yeah.
I can't even do that. Like it won't pop up. I don't even get a single bubble.
You don't have a brain cell?
Yeah, the little circle. There's not even one little circle over my head for a thought bubble. It's all gone. All pop. All I can think of is, damn, my eyes are kind of droopy. I should leave them that way.
Ooh, I sneezed. Yeah. It is late. I'm gonna be honest.
Ministry of Dirt or Hot on My Shelf on my escape, please. I don't even know how I didn't read that until now.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't exactly sober for half the stream.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm back though. I'm back, better than ever. But yeah,
So,
like the beginning or middle of it, you can hear me like kind of losing it. I'm
It's like
pretty
you're
sure.
like high earlier today, and you're coming off that high when you started the stream.
I took half a piece before I started the stream.
Oh, okay.
I just needed to relax. I achieved it.
Or being high while playing Powerwash, that must have been the swaggiest feeling.
I wasn't that high. It was just a small dose.
That's true.
One gummy is like 200 milligrams. Half, it was like less than half, so I probably got like 80 milligrams in the first place. But
Yeah, you get like it's like getting buzzed.
I hope it wasn't super noticeable.
I didn't really even think about the fact that you could even be high. Forgot that's something that exists.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it's not like that time you're playing Cruelty Squad and you're
I was so far gone during that.
That was really funny. Yet somehow you still managed to do fine, which I was like, damn.
I was shit-faced.
I was like, a lot of people can't even do it while sober, and you fucking did it.
Divine Light severed.
Divine Light severed, and then followed by Power and Misery, and then you cry.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't wait to play more of that game because there's so many like cool little secrets and items and other stuff.
Yeah. My favorite part about that game is the art style still.
Yeah, I love the art style. I love the art style. I love the secrets and stuff that you can find. I like the fact that you can just choose whatever items you want, and like there's a lot of freedom in that. Freedom in
Yeah.
how you go through the maps and with what order you kill the targets, and then where you escape.
Yeah, and the fact that you can just kind of participate in the black market by just harvesting organs off people.
Yeah, there's just a stock market, and like you can buy and sell stocks and organs and stuff. Though there is like a strategy with the stock market that can get you literally infinite money, but you don't ever need to do it, and you can only do you have to do it at certain points in the game.
I see.
There's like apparently like one mission that once you do it, it causes one of the stocks to infinitely like increase in price.
Oh.
So like you pretty much buy a bunch of that stock. I think there might be another quest that makes, or another mission that when you beat it makes the stocks drop.
I see.
So I think you pretty much buy it when it's really low, and then you just do that mission that increases the price, and you just wait until you have as much money as you want, and then you sell all of it.
Sounds about right.
But I never did that because there's a different way to get enough money to get everything in the game. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Albeit there's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't tell you that you just have to kind of figure out. Or I can just tell you, which is probably what I'll do.
Would you say it has little to no hand-holding?
It has little no hand, yeah.
It's just like Rogue Lineage.
You're like Rogue Lineage. Well, unfortunately, I have sad news. You can't get wiped. Yeah, I know. Very disappointing.
Oh my god, this bench was so dirty, it became brown, and it was originally like multicolored.
Rogue Lineage would be better if there wasn't wiping.
Yeah, honestly. I think wiping's fine if like there's more benefits to when you wipe, but like at the same time, like Wiping.
My opinion, my opinion, there should be wiping or PvP, not wiping and PvP.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, yeah, it would be nice if there was like something you get when you wipe.
Yeah. Epoken has that now, but like it just sucks. Like it's not that much. So, like, and
Yeah,
you
I
also
heard
have to do it a
the
lot. So they are making that game more desirable to play, though. But I am done with it. I don't want to play it anymore. I did everything I had to, so.
I never had the game. That's what made me mad, because it looked like a fun game, but I never had it, and everyone else had it, and they keep talking about it. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
That's
no
true.
more.
I understand that now.
It's like I'm just gonna sit here and hear it, and it's like. I'm not playing Debug as much anymore.
Yeah.
They're also playing like Terraria and stuff, which like I'm just not very interested in, but that's fine. Like I don't have to play every game they're playing.
Yeah. What's in the shop? The power washers. I can get a medium duty soon. I had to sneeze. I'm good now.
Heaviest duty.
Heaviest duty. Haha.
Dude, if you take doobie and you take the
Stop,
letter D
stop,
and
stop,
you
stop,
flip it
stop,
around,
stop,
you get
stop, stop, stop.
boobie.
Can't take it anymore.
Haha, you boobie wad.
You will not be spared. Don't make that sound.
If it wasn't so fucking sleepy, that would have been way awesomer. But I'm so freaking tired, I can't even whimper.
Why'd you wanna whimper?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry, my brain couldn't process what you were saying either.
Huh? What?
Bruh. The last time I was this tired and this late up, I was watching Monster Musume.
I heard the author of Monster Musume like almost killed someone.
I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. It seems reasonable.
Yeah. I think they were a little kid too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Monster Musume creator probably touches little kids, so.
Yep. Hmm? That's slander. We shouldn't be saying that.
I'm not saying that he did do it. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be shocked if he did do it.
Anyway, I want to buy a Chunko Pop.
Chunko Pop. I want a big old Chunko Pop collection. If my walls aren't, if I see even one slither of my wall without a Chunko Pop in front of it, I'll be mad.
Still, I think the best line I've ever seen from Cruelty Squad was just Dopamine Terrorist.
Dopamine terrorist. Yeah, they got that shit done good. They got the writing good.
Yeah.
You dopamine terrorist. You have your combat cocktail you get given when you're first. Yeah, you have the divine light severed followed by power and misery. I love power and misery. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love being flesh automaton.
You are a flesh automaton.
I think the idiot party guy has some pretty funny lines.
Idiot party guy?
Yeah. You know what I mean when you get there.
Okay.
To be fair though, like I'm not really that. I'm kind of more lax with that game with spoilers because there's not really much to spoil. I mean there is a story obviously,
Yeah.
but it's told in a very not clear way.
Yeah.
You can kind of piece things together with all the dialogue and whatnot, but like there's just a lot of stuff that you won't know.
Yeah. I do love the environment though. It's like, it's literally just Cyberpunk, but like garbage, trash,
It's a
sewage
biopunk.
zone. Yeah.
It's a biopunk dystopia where everything's driven by flesh and whatnot.
Meat.
And the whole idea is that like a death is not something that people can really do in that world.
Yeah.
People are incapable of dying, and in such a world, it's fucking misery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've heard it described as in that world, like life has like negative value since you can't get rid of it.
That's a really good way of putting it.
And when you're doing a lot of the missions, like execute like the executives and stuff, you're really just you're just pestering them. You're not actually like they're not dead, right? They just come back.
Yeah.
So you're just doing it to piss them off, to like make them miserable pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, I've been awake for 18 hours. I'm going to bed. LMAO. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for the vibe, Central. No problem, Cogburn.
Just go for the full 24, man. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's not
Yeah,
healthy.
don't encourage that.
That's a horrible one. But get a world record. Go for like 5 years without sleeping or something.
That's a good idea.
I won't kill you or nothing. I have to never install an idle game ever again on my phone.
Why? What happened?
I get addicted really easily to idle games.
Yeah, because their lizard brains love to see epic progress.
I installed like scrap idle game, and then it got me in a horribly well for me with a lot of idle games. It's kind of more of like oh, I want to see what I unlock next, but it takes like 20 years to unlock it. So playing that one scrap idle game, and there's like a thing where like you first rebirth to get golden scrap, and if you get enough golden scrap, you can get stars and stuff.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm just like, it says like some blank out of 10 stars. I'm like, I wonder what happened to get 10 stars. So I go like grinding, and I'm like, at a certain point, I'm just like, fuck it, this is so unhealthy. I'm like spending every time, any moment where I'm not doing anything, I'm spending it fucking playing this goddamn scrap idle game. I'm just gonna Google what the hell is at the end of this. And I Googled it, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And I uninstalled the game because now that I knew what happened,
you had no reason to play
I didn't
it.
care anymore. I'm like, I could finally just quit this game and not feel bad.
Yeah.
So now, same man, my brain's still done working, and I procrastinate all the time, but at least I'm not playing the idle game, I'm doing something
So you're a better
else.
person is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm now gaining, instead of gaining 0 value, I'm gaining 0.01 value.
I see.
Until I find a new idle game and get addicted to that one.
Aha. What am I missing on the... Oh. Oh.
A lot of games I don't like replaying just because, like, I find value in a lot of games from like the experience of playing it and having stuff to talk about it and whatnot.
Yeah.
But then like once I complete a lot of games, even if they do have replayability, I want to go back to them. Then after that, I'm just like wasting my time. But you know, some games are an exception, like Isaac. I can play go back to. Gungeon I replayed recently.
Yeah.
Etc.
I was a bit unhappy I couldn't enjoy Gungeon because everybody talked about it like it was such a good game, but I just couldn't like it.
It's not for everyone, and while it is a fun game, especially if you're someone who's like interested in Isaac, it can get pretty stale pretty quickly. There's a lot of resource management that could be a little bit unfun to deal with.
Yeah.
And unlike Isaac, there's not a lot of passives. It's mostly like guns.
Yeah.
But the fun part about it is the fact that it's so consistent, which is also it's like a double-edged sword. The fact that it's so consistent makes it kind of more satisfying because you know you're getting to the end because of your skill and not because it's just some random OP combo.
Yeah.
But at the same token, all the runs tend to feel kind of samey. And so once you do finally beat it, it's just like, what then?
Yeah.
But yeah, I recently played through it again because I was bored, I guess. And
Yeah.
I pretty much like I kind of want to get the I have one achievement left for that game before I have 100% all the achievements, and I kind of wanted to go for it, but I probably won't, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll
Finally,
just settle
this
for
damn roof is clean.
yeah, and somehow you're only at 80% complete. Hooray.
Oh wait. Yes, I can buy a new.
This I was just saying, this area would be so much easier to clean if you had a clean grenade. Yeah, that's
You're right.
so bomb. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I'm gonna put a hard deadline on my before I go to bed. I'll if you're still streaming by 3:30, I'm just gonna get up and.
Yeah, at 3:30 I'll end the stream. We've got our deadline, guys.
I won't even say goodbye. I'll just press the disconnect button once it's 3:30.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, unless you finish beforehand, and then I say goodbye then, but I don't think it's happening.
Yeah. This little machine is much better.
But I'm just realizing that
Hmm?
Box probably was forced to stay here the entire stream duration, so.
I mean, he can choose to stop watching whenever he wants.
But maybe he feels obliged to stay because he's a mod. Gotta make sure no one's saying Among Us penis in chat, you know.
You can say Among Us penis in chat.
Sorry about this. I don't mean as in saying the phrase Among Us penis. I mean the copy pasta.
Oh.
The image.
I guess. Do you post Among Us penis in people's chats?
I like the Fifth Amendment.
You plead the Fifth?
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer, bug. Wrong answer.
Gee, oh my god. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open.
You're not entertained?
I am entertained. That's why I'm
joking.
not asleep. But also, my body's like, you
Hey, look
gotta
at
stop. It's like it's your time, and I'm like, I won't have it.
That's not a real post.
I can't even read text, man. Oh, my brain will parse it.
Box, that's not a real post. I must still be high and I'm seeing things. That's it.
Spending Valentine's Day
That's the
alone. Not me. Here's a pic of my VF. His name is Deku. He always calls me Puppy. He talks about how bussin' Popeye's chicken is.
It's fake. It's not real. It can't be
It's
real.
just some dude. What?
It can't be real.
Also, who is this?
Who's
Who's
who?
this Earth person I keep seeing?
Oh, I don't know. Probably some shit poster. Yeah, I think they're just a popular shit poster.
I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, because you don't use Twitter very much.
I'm not a Twitter guy. I mean, I keep seeing Red TV post up, but I didn't know what they were. They just they just exist. Also, that is just some dude. I don't know who they're supposed to be. Is this like some popular person I don't know about?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's just Kyle Rittenhouse.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh, I should have just scrolled down. They're all saying that. Okay. Well.
Wait, what?
It wasn't Deku. It was just Kyle Rittenhouse. That's not Deku. What a liar.
Oh, you're talking about the meme tweet. Okay.
Yeah.
His name is Deku.
I'm gonna pop a ball.
You're gonna pop a ball? I see. Dude, I did not listen to my munchies and I'm really hungry.
Oh, here's a fun fact. On your Pizza Tower stream, I got stuck in a ad infinite loop and I was getting so mad.
You're getting stuck what?
It would be like I got stuck in an ad infinite loop in your Pizza Tower stream.
Oh, bruh. How?
It was like it would start it would play like 5 seconds of your stream and then an ad would play. It was always the same ad too.
Oh my
and
god.
it would say as soon as the ad ended, it would say an error has occurred, please reload. And then I clicked the button to reload it, your stream would play for like 5 seconds and the exact same ad would play. And
No
then
wonder I
after
got...
the ad played, it would crash again.
How long were you trying to watch my stream for?
I probably watched that one ad like 5 times and then I like closed my entire Chrome and reopened it and then it worked.
Uh-huh. You should have said you watched it for like 10 hours and then that would have explained why I got $500 million from Twitch.
I watched it. I'm still watching that ad to this very day.
Thanks, dude.
It's not like I want to.
Thanks a lot.
Actually, right now when I'm looking at your stream, on my end I have the fucking circle-y bar, but I think that's just my end. Let's go refresh and see what is that. Oh, damn it! Here's an ad.
You got an ad.
I refreshed the page because it was buffering.
I see. Bleeding is much quicker at this little thing.
Oh no! It's happening again! I'm having the ad infinite loop again!
Oh no.
It's real, I really have been having it to this very day. What am I supposed to do if I can't watch you playing the game at a slightly delayed version of
I don't know. You might have to take drastic action.
Fuck! Okay, close Chrome, open Chrome, go to my account, paste and go. Oh, here you go.
These blocks are gonna be annoying to wash. I see the email you posted.
The new pug. I like that one. I like Komodo hype. I also like this one.
Oh, what is that?
This Bashi from I Wanna Be the Bashi.
Oh yeah. I Wanna Be the Guy was a game, wasn't it?
It's Bashi time! It's different than I Wanna Be the Guy. I Wanna Be the Guy is tame in comparison.
In what sense?
Most sense of the word. Like, if you managed to beat I Want to Be the Bashi, and then you tried to beat I Want to Be the Guy, you'd think I Want to Be the Guy is a fucking cakewalk, like a baby game.
Oh, so it's like, oh, okay, so it's just tougher.
A lot tougher. You ban Resident Sleeper from your chat? Why you do that?
You know what? I think tonight might be the night where we unban Resident Sleeper.
Oh hell no! Oh, I'm like, I remember. There was a certain email I was trying to post, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I just remembered how to do it.
Yes, Box, lift the ban. We may sleep once again.
Okay, here's my favorite emote. There you go. I use that emote every time I'm in Doopy stream.
Well, you kind of didn't do it in the Pizza Tower one, so
I did use that one, right? Did I not use that in Pizza Tower? I thought I did.
I thought you said something in YouTube chat, but not
I don't use YouTube chat. I don't know. I don't go on YouTube.
I remember you saying something there.
I think you're mistaken.
I think you need sleep.
No, I definitely didn't go on your YouTube because I only on your Twitch because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, YouTube chat probably has less people, so I don't go on it.
Fox, what the hell is Resident Peeper?
Why should he end stream? The stream's awesome. The stream can go on forever. It could be an infinite stream. We could have a 200-hour stream, long stream.
He's kind of my hater, so yeah, I just kind of gotta live with my haters.
2 minutes before my catastrophic Discord failure. I would find it really funny if like I just leave and then tomorrow I message and just be like, sorry dude, I hit catastrophic Discord failure. I won't do that part, but I will do the part where I leave in 2 minutes.
Due to catastrophic Discord failure?
Due to catastrophic Discord failure, yeah. That's why I'm gonna be leaving in 2 minutes, because that's when it happens. I'm a time traveler.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Where's the dirty fridge part? Okay, there we go.
Holy moly, 1 minute remains.
I got a lot of progress done on this playground.
Yeah, you really cleaned up the whole place for me.
Yeah.
I really, yeah, it was. I like when you cleaned up Family Guy house. I like when you cleaned up that truck. I like when you cleaned up the motorcycle. I didn't really like the ponds. Cleaning up the ponds that much. That one was kind of less satisfying, I think.
Yeah, the pond was kind of dumb.
But yeah.
It was a necessary evil, though.
I think they copied that level almost exactly in the Roblox Powerwash in the same game. Like almost block for block.
Yeah, probably. I would believe it.
But yeah, I really do, I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, he's out. So am I. Alright. This is a fun stream. I don't know when I'll stream again though. We'll see. Good night, everyone. Oh fuck. 6 hours? It's been 6 hours.